going on. All right. Let's get ready to rumble, folks. I got my lucky Irish hat on. We're going to start this stream over. I'm celebrating too. We've got a lot to celebrate, folks. I feel like we have a lot to celebrate. So let's go over here and look at our stream now. Just give me a minute. The Wise Day Trade together. I hope you like that thumbnail today. And we got it up and running. Good, good, good. Success. We have success. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. One Love says, we are free. Yes. HYLN. HYLN NVTS. DRAM. NAME. KMX. And as I recall, One Love is using Webull and Moo software to pick up on these hot stocks, okay? One Love, Jayhawk, I thought I was in YouTube jail today. Good morning, One Love. Yes, I'm celebrating. Beautiful day, Jayhawk. Yes. Good day. I'm sick. Oh, no. D-Tab. Lord, send the healing. If you have time in your busy day, send one of your angels that has the gift of healing to our friend D-Tab. Amen. In Jesus' name. I really needed that money in order to get out of debt. He says, oh, I'm sick. I didn't get in on STI. Oh, gosh. That's not sick. Here I am praying, Lord, I'd like to delete the previous message. Can we edit? Go in here and hit the edit button and delete that request. Thank you. I know you're too busy to be monkeying around with bogus requests, so I delete that request. In Jesus' name, amen. Don't do that again, Mr. Cat. I won't, One Love. Marsh 07, good morning. Charles Washington, hello and great day to you. Hey, Cat, I sent you an email this AM letting you know we were not able at that point to cheat with you. To chat with you, yes. Thank you for letting me know, Charles. SMTK. Thank you, Jayhawk. All right. All right. I got it. Zoe, good morning. Can you take a look at NCT? I sure will. And I appreciate everybody who calls these out and lets me get a look at them and maybe pick a runner. Rudiggity, SMTK. You're the second one on that one. Jayhawk called that too, Rudiggity. That must really be on fire. And folks, if you're new to this channel, what we do here is we work together as a team. We have we have a whole slew of channel viewers who are here. These are their user IDs, and this is the software that they're using to direct them to the hottest stocks, folks. And these are scanners that catch both ones that are on the fire and ones that are doing reverse splits and public share offerings. And these people are a big help to this channel. So this morning, I want you to see that all space stocks are doing quite well. As we look at uh, RKTO, I want you to see on this message board a couple of things. And one of them is the real space party is at MNTS. So I went to look at that. MNTS. And here they are. MNTS. This is one space stock. The next one is SIDU. Yeah, baby. SIDU. All right. So now we're going to take a look. And I told you by the SpaceX IPO, this stock could go over $6 or $7, and it did that already. It had a big pullback, and now the push. Now I want you to see up here all the market indexes. The S&P 500 is down a fraction, but rising into the green area. It looks like the Dow is up again after going up like 800, 900 points yesterday, folks. The NASDAQ is just the opposite, but the Russell looks like it too is about to go green. All right. Now, no guarantees, but we just keep an eye on the big, broad picture, folks. SpaceX IPO is going to light this market up. Now, one thing I want to check here is I want to look and see if money market funds has reported again. And as I see right now, no, they have not done another candlestick yet. But if we see that candlestick go down, 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 then the market is going to go up, up, and away. Okay? If we see these candlesticks in the money market funds keep going down, down, and down, if they keep pulling out like this out of the money market funds, the market will come alive. The stock market will come alive. If they keep pulling money out of these money market funds and come back into liquidity, we are going to see a massive, nice run. Okay. Now, the reason I say this, if you're not aware, I'll show everybody. This takes a minute to do this. Take a look over here. When the money market funds started dropping, 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 look at that. What happened from this date? Go look at May 31st, 2020. Go look at May 31st, 2020. Let me show you. Go over here and look at the NASDAQ. Now, when you're on the NASDAQ, ladies and gentlemen, and I realize this screen isn't the easiest to watch, but please understand, if you're looking at the NASDAQ chart, you click on all, and then you come over here and you look at May 2020. Look where the stock market was in May of 2020. Hold on. May of 2020. Do you see right there? May of 2020. Look what happened to the freaking stock market from May of 2020. Look right here. From May of 2020. Look where the price of the market was May of 2020. Right there. Take a look at what that number was. 8,000. Okay? May of 2020. April of 2020, May of 2020, the stock market was priced right here, May of 2020. And I want you to see this number. All right. It was actually right about here, May of 2020. I got to get right on it, folks. Let me get on it exactly. There you go. May of 2020. Look where the stock market was 8,900. Where did it go after the money market funds started pouring in? It went all the way up to, what is this? 16,000. It went from 8,000 to 16,000 while the money market funds were leaving the money market and coming in back into the market. Do you understand? So I'm saying to you that if these money market funds, just like they did here in April of 2020, May of 2020, look at them leaving the money market funds and coming back into the stock market. All right. So I'm telling you, if this continues up here now, if we can see these dropping, ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a big move on the overall market, just so you understand that. All right. So that's why I watch these money market funds. And if you want to know where you can see these, this is where they can be found right up here at financialresearch.gov/money market funds. There you go. And you'll find it, folks. Financialresearch.gov, money market funds. And right now there's about 8 trillion, I think. Alexa, how much is the total worth of money market funds at this time?
From anews.com. Money market funds continue their relentless growth, now sitting at $7.77 trillion as large banks push liquidity into short-term funding vehicles. Great news! You could win a $1,000 Amazon gift card by setting up a deal alert on alexa.com. No purchase necessary. 18 plus. See rules at amazon.com/Alexa.
Please stop sending me advertisements like that. Oh boy, she didn't like hearing that. So, ladies and gentlemen, money market funds, if we can see this trend continue of money leaving money market funds, we are going to see the stock market light up. All right. And I show you this because I can show you the history of what happens when money leaves money market funds and comes back into liquidity. All right. So you can see right there on May 31st, 2020, how much money was in money market funds, and it started pulling out of money market funds, and look what happened until February 21st of February 2021. So May to February, go look at the NASDAQ right here from May 2020. Go look at May 2020 right there and look where the market went right there from 8,000 May 2020 to right here. There it is, 2021. Look at that. It went to 16,000, folks. Oh, yeah. All right. So I'm just showing you this. All right. I'm just showing you so you understand. All right. She's a great sell pitcher. Yeah. All right. I got it. Thank you, Tony Henry, BGMS, and BBCP. All right. Thank you, Tony Henry. We've had a lot of stocks called out this morning, folks. I got you, Jayhawk. I see all those reverse splits today. SMIS, CETX, BOTH. All right. Thank you. That's right, Tony Henry. CDU, HCAT. Okay. Thank you. DEVS, Rudiggity. Got it. SMTK. Got it, Jayhawk. And Rudiggity. Got it. All right. Thank you guys for all of your call outs. So, those of you that are joining us late here this morning, I want you to see right here. These are the stocks that have been called out this morning. All right. So, we're going to take a look at these. We're going to look at them all. I'm going to start with RXRX. Recursion Pharmaceuticals. Man, there's still dust on this screen. It's just insane. Seeing little dust particles still sucks. All right. Not seeing much there. It was up 9% yesterday, but not seeing much right there now. Climbs 9.5% ahead of next week's business updates. After AI pipeline progress and stronger than expected, I guess, earnings or something. Yep, stronger than expected Q1 results. All right, that's the first one. It's called out by Blue X. Next, let's have a look at NEXR. NEXR. Just hold on. NEXR. Down 16% after a 52% run. Ah, thank you very much for telling me about that. NEXR. I like that. 52% up yesterday. Now down 16. Perfect. At 7:40 a.m. The news is 23 hours ago, Nexera Technologies announces receipt of NASDAQ listing approval for majority owned subsidiary, Fort Technology. Okay. Well, that's not really that big of a deal. And to make it go up 52%, wow, that's some overzealous people there. 75 million shares traded. Let's look at the 5-day chart on this. Danger, 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 folks. This is a perfect example of why you never hold on to day trade stocks. Never. Never hold day trade stocks. Don't do it, folks. Don't you dare. Never hold a day trade stock. Let's look at the 1-year chart. Yikes. Oh, man. 1-year chart looks hideous. Goodness gracious. No, that's not for me. That's not for me, Niecy Jane. I'll stay clear of that one. Next, DVLT. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. This one's been thrown around quite a bit, and it does make good moves. I've made money on this in the past. DVLT. And I have made good money on this in the past. It can run. It can run. I know that. Let's look at the 1 month. Down 16%. Ouch. That doesn't look very good. That 1 month chart doesn't look real impressive. I'm not into it, man. Let's look at it here on the charts. All right. Well, maybe it's finally double ta-ta'd out this morning, and maybe it makes a run here. But I don't like this falling 200, and I don't like this 50-day like that. Oh, that just does not look good. These are two heavy weights falling, man, and that pushes this all down. Good one to short right now, probably, actually, to be honest with you. I don't like it. Nope. Charles Washington, I would be very careful about this with the falling 200 like that and the falling 50. Let's look at the longest term chart. Let's go out though to 180 day. What are they doing on that? Yeah, that is not good. That's not good. That's not good. Nope. 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 Sell it, Charles. Move it to a runner. Okay. I know it hurts, but I would bleed it off a little bit here. I I know it seems like it's turning up a little bit right now, but that can be very temporary because the long term, this is the trend. The trend. This is the trend. 200-day moving average is the trend setter. It's fallen, man. So I don't want you to get involved in that, please. Next, SIDU. See what this trend is? The trend is up, man. The trend is up. The double ta and boom. Man, she's gonna rock it when this SpaceX IPO hits, probably. I make no guarantees, but I like this stock and I've been holding it long for a long time. Go out and look at the 3-year chart on this. It hasn't done good over 3 years, but it's doing good now. And that's why I got added to my long list over the last year. Take a look at the 1-year chart. It's only about a year ago that I went long on SIDU. See that? Boom. That thing has gone fantastic. And if you want to swing trade a stock, this is it, man. Goodness gracious. But here's what I want you to see. Please take notice of this long-term chart and where the blue 5-day average is in a vacuum, folks. There's never been a stop at this number, ever, ever. The blue 5-day flew through that, flew back down. Why would it stop here now? Why? Unless manipulated down to that number by whoever wanted to get in. It's never stopped here before. All right. It's not going to stop here now. All right. Look at that 50-day rising. Look at the 45. It's a red belly blue back, folks. Look at the 200-day. Yikes, man. That looks so good. That looks fantastic. And they run it down this past week and look at it bounce. Cradling right off of the 10-day right now, the 5-day, right off the 10. And look, normally, folks, as you all know, this normally will be they'll turn this into a pecker. And what I mean by that is this is what I call a woodpecker right here. It's got the big crest head on it right there. And then they take this down and they'll peck on the 50, folks. Usually they'll take this all the way down and peck on the 50. But if you'll notice, the 50-day is starting to turn up, and so is the 45. And there's no peck in the 50. When you got that going on, man, it's going to bounce right off this 10-day right now, folks. Look at the curvature of this 45 and this 50 right now. And if this is a flat top, this thing's on its way, folks. Let's change this candlesticks. Let's go to the 1-day chart on it right now. Yeah, baby. Kissing the 50. Hey, folks, look, do you think you should buy this stock when it hits the 50-day average? Do you think when they drop it to the 50, you should get it? Do you think when they get it down like this to the 50, do you think when they get it to the 50, it's a good buy? Was it a good buy near the 50 there? Was it a good buy near the 50 there? Was it a good buy that far below the 50 just recently? And is it a good buy now on the 50-day average? A number that they've used as resistance in the past from a long time ago. Folks, all these lines of resistance you see I have up here, they're from a long time ago. They go way back in time. See, I track history to see where resistance is. And I'm telling you, uh, folks, these lines of resistance I have here, they must come from way, way back in time because there's never been any other resistance there before. There's never been any resistance at this line in the past. Go back and look where they just stopped this. Do you see resistance there? This is the point I'm trying to get at. There was resistance right here one time, right there. And that's the number they're playing on now. I'm going to tell you, if that 5-day, if it goes over this line, then this price is going to spike and the 5-day is going to go all the way to here. All right. If this 5-day, I'm telling you now, if it goes over this line right here, and that price is, what is that? 481. Oh my gosh, it's at $5. But we need the 5-day moving average to go over 481. And if it does go over that amount, it's going to go to this price right here, minimum. And that price line is $5.13. So you better be selling some of this at 513, folks, because you see that resistance there? Look at that. Look at that 5-day, how it shot up through here and stopped right there at 513, Savannah. So my call is if it breaks on up here and goes beyond this line of previous resistance, it will go all the way up to this price right here. And that price, 502, it says. 502. Well, that's where it is right now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. This is a critical price here. We need the 5-day to come up to that, though. And when it gets to there, that's when we'll sell. When this 5-day average line gets right up to there, we'll sell some of this stock, wherever the price is at that time. Right now, you can see the price is 471 and it's at 5. So it's 30 cents over right now. It's 30 cents over. So when this gets to that price of 513, the price should be 30 cents, 543, folks, 543 today. That's the sell. We start selling at 543, 544, okay? That's my call. Or it may not get there today, but if it gets there on, Monday or something, that's my call on that. SIDU. All right. Oh, Mr. Mexi Brown, thank you for the clapping seal. Yes, I can, Gregory Karasinski. This hat here does allow for bottle opening. That is what it is. It's my lucky Irish cap that I got from the Guinness Brewery about 4 years ago when I went there with my wife and two other couples. We didn't leave the United States together. We flew out from here. Our other friends flew out from Florida, and then we had some friends that were in England that lived in Florida as well. They also flew out of Florida and they met us. We all met there and we had quite a great time. I tell you, it's a fantastic country, Ireland. It is beautiful too, beautiful. If you can handle the narrow streets. But yeah. And the Irish folk, they like to drink that Guinness, that's for sure. And Bass beer too. They'll have them both. But don't you go up to the bar and order a black and tan, my friend, because you won't be well received if you do that, my friends. Do not do that. All right. So this morning we've got a slew of stocks that have been called out by people using sophisticated software to hit hot stocks. Let's go look at them one by one, uno par uno. Okay. Su este canal, si es posible, tú puedes aprender español. Me llama el gringo loco, si es posible, to hablar español. And as someone said, I like watching you hack the Mexican language to pieces. So I am a little rough on it. Little rough on the Mexican language, I'm sorry. But I try. Now, si es posible, tu parles français aussi, je peux parler français avec toi aussi, mes amis. I do speak French very well, and je suis plus fort en français que je hablar espagnol. So I'm much more fluent in French than I am in Spanish. So, by the way, everybody, don't hit that like button yet. Don't hit that like button. Well, it's 754. That's a multiple of 8. No, 56 will be. 56. So, hey, folks, in just about 2 minutes, let's hit the like button together, okay? I'd appreciate it also if you would hit the like button and next to it is a save button. Hit that save button and it really shoots the algorithm, okay, off, okay? So don't just hit the like here in a minute or so, but we like to hit it at the same time. So at 756, which is a multiple of 8, which is my favorite number, I would ask you to please all hit the like button together. 756 and 8 seconds. So we're going to do a countdown. And until then, we're going to sing a happy song. Everybody ready for the ding dong sing along song? Everybody ready? And you know that not a note can be played and not a tambourine can be shaken until we see some love. So let's get some love on the screen. There you go. I see that. I see you. And here we go, folks. In about 30 seconds, let's flood that screen. Let's sing that song. There's a hard on for you and a hard on for me. There's a hard on the screen for everybody to see. There's a hard on for you and a hard on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Oh, yes. Everybody sing along. It's the heart on song. Everyone sings along. Oh, it's not a long song, but we all sing along to the heart on song. Yeah, the heart on for me and a heart on for you. It's a heart on the screen, and all the shorts are getting screwed. Oh, thank you. It's a new version of the Hard On song. And thank you for singing along, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, sir. The kicker has been the kicker has been iced. I love it. Nice. Morning, cat in the tank. Yes. Good morning, Mr. Mexi Brown. One love, rocket ship. All right, let's go take a look at some stocks that we are watching and see if they can move and go any higher here. Okay. So we are looking at the stocks that everybody's calling out this morning. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting the like button. Don't forget to hit that like. Don't forget to hit the save button there. And let's get even more people over here to the channel to watch this fun, entertaining, and knowledgeable learning experience of the channel. And so hopefully you're learning something today. And we're looking at a stock this morning that the chart looks absolutely fantastic on. And look at that. Look at that. It's old Woody. Woody the wood pecker. Pecked away all day yesterday at the Sea-Doo. Last 2 days been pecking away at it. Peck. And then boom. You know, you peck with the pecker too long, and then it blows right off the screen, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. SIDU. All right, congratulations. All you Sea-Doers, congratulations. SIDU. And I presume it will continue to escalate as the IPO for SpaceX gets closer and closer. We're a week or so away, right? That's right. We're a week away, folks. So, SIDU, I think I hear the whistle blowing. All right. I could be wrong, but I believe off in the very far distance, I hear something. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Is that the Sea-Doo train? Oh, man. My. Looks like it's getting ready to fly, folks. SIDU. Let's take a look at the 5-day chart on it. Kaboom! Sea-Doo. Look at that, folks. You know what that is? You know what both of these are. That's a pair. Man, look at that. Nutsack galore going on. First, they get a vaggie, then they make the nut go to it. Then they take a deeper nut sack, then another vaggie. Look at the labes, and then boom. That's right, folks. You got it. Two veggies, both with big old labes on them. Then you got a nut sack. Then you got another nut sack. And then you got another veggie, folks, with a couple labes, and boom. Holy cow. Can you see that? Congratulations, everyone. That's all I got to say to you. Congratulations if you own this stock with me. All right. We're going to the moon, baby. Space stocks all going to the moon with SpaceX IPO. So if you don't believe that, look at MNTS. Take a look at MNTS right now. Oh, MNTS. Hey, listen, folks. I can do some mirroring with this stock. Let's take this out to the 20-day chart. Okay. Now listen. I want you to learn something with me here. This is called mirroring. Okay. Now, what I mean by that, and by the way, I've already shown this. I've already shown everybody before about this stock, and you can see. I want you to know I've diagnosed this stock already. Okay. I've already broken this down for everybody. A long time ago, I told everybody about this stock, MNTS, and I charted out every line of resistance on this stock. I charted out every single line of resistance on this stock. And I told you once it got above this line that it was going to skyrocket. That's what I told everyone, that once it got over this line, there'd be nothing to stop it. And look how right I was about this stock. MNTS. I told you after all of this shaking and baking and fleecing and shaving and baldness, I said to you, if it gets back over this line, watch out, shorty, because this thing's going to go to the friggin' moon. And man, was I ever right? Was I ever right? So now I'm going to diagnose this stock again. This is the current bottom right there. Now, I'm going to change the lines to price lines. I want price lines. So this is the current price line bottom right here. That's the current price line bottom. Hold on a minute. There it is. Now, this is the next level of resistance, which there really never was prior. So we're going to mark that as a line of resistance. And it could be a line one day that they'll drop the price to right here. All right. So we're going to put one there. Now we're going to come up here and you can see the line of resistance is right there at the bottom, right there. That was your line of resistance. Okay. So you're going to put it there, the line where the white line was, where the white line fell to, not the red. Don't put it where the red, don't put where these candlesticks drop. It's here where the 5-day is. So the next line of resistance is right here, right here. Expect resistance on that white line there. Now, therefore, you should sell a little bit when the price gets to that line. So when this white line gets to right there, since you already have seen major resistance there, including here before, you know there's going to be resistance here, people. So sell a little bit when the white line gets to there, meaning right now. Okay? Sell it. Sell a little bit right now. Please just put it in there and sell some if you own this. All right. Just sell a little bit of it because the next line it's going to go to is right there, right here, folks. All right. Now, what this is called, this type of trading that I'm showing you, is called mirror trading. Mirror trading. All right. That's what it's called, mirror trading. And you're using these previous known resistance points as sell points. So you can see right here, there's a line of resistance right there. Do you see it? Right there. Right there. Now, if it can break over this line here, then the next line of resistance is right there. Okay? Boom. Right there. Then the next line of resistance, after it breaks over that, is just a little teeny bit up right there. There's actually one right there, too. Then the next one is here. All right? So I lay these out so you'll know where to expect resistance and where you should sell just a few shares and look for a pullback. Okay, that's what I'm doing here. And then the next line of resistance, after it breaks here, it shoots all the way up to right here. That's what the price is going to do, most likely. Okay. Now, it could stop. It could stop right here. It probably will. It'll probably stop where these red lines stopped here. It'll probably stop there. But if it stops there, it won't be a big pullback from there. Just a little hitch and then go, hitch and go. So this is the stock MNTS, and what I'm saying to you is what I'm showing to you is called mirror trading. Okay, mirror trading. These are already proven, known lines of resistance. Okay, so as the price rises, it's going to herk and jerk. All right. So right here, here's your herk, there's your jerk, then a little herk, then a little jerk, then a little herk, then a little jerk, then a little herk, then jerk, then herk, then jerk, then herk, then jerk. Got it? Then herk, then jerk, then herk, then jerk, then herk, then off the screen. Just like it did down here. Just like it did here. Look at all that herking and jerking. Herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. And after you do that so long, there's just nothing left there. There's nothing left. It's all been fleeced out. It's all been washed out there. It's been completely shaven bald, as I say, and then off it goes. And I told you about this stock months ago that once it got over that line, it was going to skyrocket. I told you that. MNTS. All right. Let's take a look at some of the others that have been called out. And we're looking at the long term charts on these. We don't really care about the 1 days. We want to see the long term trends. And that MNTS looks awesome. Closed at 1579. Now the bid 1715. Ask 1720. What a nice spike. Next, we're going to look at HYLN. Oh, that looks very good. HYLN. This was called out this morning by One Love. That is a very nice looking chart, One Love. Very good find. I like the look of it. Now, again, here, folks, why I like this stock is we're venturing into an area where there's never been any buyers before, it looks like, for a very long time. So there's likely not many buyers that are holding this stock at a higher price. But the only way we can know that is to first go back and look at a longer term chart. So let's go to the 180 day. Oh, whoa, people. Holy cow, One Love. Wow. So let me explain something. Let's go look at a stock right here comparatively, SoFi. Okay. Now, here's what you got to understand. There is going to be a lot of entities that are holding this stock right now at a much higher price. See all this? There's a lot of people that bought it when it was here or bought it when it was there. There's a lot of people that bought it when it was there, bought it here, bought it there, bought it here. There's a lot of previous owners of this stock that are holding the bag right now, okay? Just so you're aware of this, they're holding the bag. Now, this stock looks very primed for a run up here right now. There is a big gap from here to there, and from there to there, and from there to there. There's a huge gap, folks. So once it breaks over the 200-day average here, it could easily climb right back up here. There's a big gap there, folks. The gap was created, by the way, this big gap was created by all this herking and jerking they did on it. Look at that. See, this is a way to create a gap. Herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking. That just creates a big gap, folks. And you can see right here, Boom, it went through it. Boom, it fell through it. Boom, it went through it. Boom, it fell through it. There's a gap here, folks. There's a gap here on SoFi. I'm telling you. It goes up to $18.34. All right. So from where it is now, I think it's a good buy for a $2 move, or at least $1.50. Okay. SOFI. But why I'm showing you this is there's a lot of people that are holding the stock here. Okay. There's a lot of people that are holding it here and here and here and here and here and here and here. There's bag holders. Okay. So as this price goes back up, those bag holders, they sell because they finally got their money back. And so they sell it. And then they finally hits their price here, they sell it. Finally hits their price up here, they sell. Finally gets back to where they bought it, they sell it. So there's all these institutions and individuals that are holding this stock now at much higher prices, and they want their money back. And so as the price goes up, there's resistance from those people that sell when they finally get their freaking money back or make 10% or whatever. So there's a lot of resistance to the upside from previous shareholders at higher prices. Now, the reason I say that is because now, if you look instead at this one that HYLN, you'll notice there are no shareholders that holding the bag. Understand? So there's going to be no resistance from people that own it holding the bag for higher prices. Does that make sense? And this is the kind of stock I really like because there's no resistance from any previous bag holders, people. Take this back 3 years. Well, 3 years ago, there's just nobody that holds this stock for 3 years at a higher price than it is now. So it's at an all-time high right now, okay? HYLN. And it's going to have a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average if this 50-day comes over here. Now, granted, I make no guarantees, folks, but this is something I am going to be investing in. I guarantee you. All right? HYLN. And for the very reason that I just told you, there may be very, very, very little resistance here, folks. So let's go look at the 1-day chart on this now. There it is, HYLN. Now, another thing I want to look at, this. Give me a second. Just give me a second here. Okay. Now I want to look at their historical data. Now I want to look at their volume. All right. Going back to July of last year, they were at $1.41. July of last year. Then they went to $1.50. Look at the volume: 700,000, 700,000, 700, 600, 500. Then you got 2 million. It goes to 180. Pushed it 30 cents up on 2 million shares. Folks, I'm going to guess this stock doesn't have many outstanding shares. I'm going to go over and look at it now. And it says 178 million. Okay. The float is 123 million. Held by insiders, 29%. That is strong. Held by institutions, 25%. Short percent of the float is 9%. Okay. And the shorts did have a stronger position because now their short position is 13 million. But 1 month ago, their shorts were 13.57 million. So that means they've been getting burned by this and they're reducing their positions. The shorts have been getting slaughtered by this. All right, that's good to know. Now, this company is not making a lot of money, okay? But their total cash over the most recent quarter is 72 million in cash that they have. All right? 72 million cash they have available right now. So they're not likely going to do a public share offering either. But that's the stock, HYLN. Their last two earnings calls, they beat, and there is only one financial analyst covering this stock. Okay. All right. Well, that doesn't surprise me. But anyway, there it is, HYLN. It was called out this morning by One Love. And if you look at the 6 month chart, geez, oh, Pete's, folks, there it is, HYLN. Next, we're going to look at NVTS. And if you give me a moment here, there we go. Now we're going to look at, like I said, the next stock we're going to look at is going to be NVTS. NVTS. And it just got taken to the bottom. And it looks like it might make a move off here. It closed last night at 30.67. Now it's sitting at 29.35. NVTS. And it just was at, guess what number, folks? Look where it was, Savannah. 29.66, Savannah. All right. All right. 29.66. And then they drove it down to 29.33, 29.35. Okay. 29.66 and drove it down to 29.35. All right. Thank you for calling that out. I appreciate it. One love. Next, DRAM. And let's look at the long-term chart on this, 20 days. Oh man, that looks pretty good. 20-day chart shows a real good picture there. They might run it right off that 50, folks. They might springboard it. That 200 looks good. NVTS, folks. I provide, you decide. I'm not a financial advisor. I make no guarantees, but that's a pretty strong looking chart with a nice 200-day average going up at a nice angle, about 30 degrees, and the 50-day average going up at 70 degrees. All right. That looks pretty strong, folks. I got to tell you, that looks pretty strong right there. Notice the similarity of this chart right here to where it was here. See it? It looks very similar. See how they ran it down to that 50-day with the 200 down here? And now they run it down to the 50-day with the 200 right here. and just see what happened from that formation. See what happened. Just look how high it went. All right. Here again, they ran it down to the 50 here, but with the 200. And folks, this is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And I tell you all the time that those three C words, they favor longs. They favor longs. Those three C words favor longs. Consolidate, capitulate, and then converge. And then boom. And now they're consolidating, capitulating, and converging on a rising 50-day average. Every one of those together. They're not going to get the 200. That's not going to happen again. Nope. I don't believe it. In VTS, I think it's a good buy. I think they're running it down right now to just under the 50, and then it's going to bounce right off of it, just like it did right here. Just like when the 200 was down here, and they brought it down to the 50, and off she went. Then the 200 was here, they brought it down to the 50, and off she went. Then the 200 was here, and they said, let's get a nut sack. And they did. Now they run up here, let's get another nut sack on the 200, and they did. Then they bring it up here, and they don't get a nut sack anymore. They get a vaginal, and then up she goes. And then over here, all they get is a kiss, and you can kiss it goodbye. That's my call. A nut sack, a nut sack, a veggie drop, another nut sack right here on this 50, and she goes. All right. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm calling. We'll see what happens. Write it down. NVTS by 2944. I'm going to write it down. By 2944. Question mark. And I'm not telling you to buy a ton of shares there. I'm telling you to nibble at it. Nibble, 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 nibble. Just nibble. That's all. Nibble at it. Buy 10 shares or buy 5 or buy 1 for gosh sakes. But man, that thing looks to me like they're going to kiss it right off that, just like they did right here. The formation looks identical. Look how they keep kissing this thing. Look how they kissed it. Look at that veggie drop there in the morning. Look at that veggie drop. There's your one lab, there's your other lab, and boom. Then a veggie, boom, veggie, boom. Nutsack, veggie, boom. Trying to sack it here on the 50-day, folks. We'll see what happens. Thank you for calling this out. This is the definition of convergence. On a rising 50, a rising 45 day, and a rising 200. That is the definition of convergence. All right, that's it in VTS. Thank you for calling that out. One love. Next, DRAM. DRAM. Goodness gracious. Wow. Oh, hey, listen, these whoever's in control of this stock, folks, they've had the power to run this thing down below the 200 that far. How far was that below the 200? This was $50.19, and they ran it down to $46, $3.50 below the 200. $3.50 below the 200. And here they took it down 50.13 to 48.88. They took it down about $1.20 right there, below the 200, $1.20. Now over here, how far have they got it below the 200 now? 63.55 down to 61.55, basically. So they've got it down now $2 below, $2 below. And over here, they had it $1.50 below. And over here, They had it 50 to $4 below. $4 below. So this thing could still fall another dollar right here. All right. But look at the number it's at, folks. 616. 616, everyone. 616, the new sign of the beast. That's it, folks. 616. So for that reason, I would suggest a nibble there at 6167. Okay? Listen, I know these numbers and I know gematria is all over the stock market. 616 people, exactly. The number 616. In case you don't know this, the sign of the beast is not considered 666 anymore. The sign of the beast is now 616. For those of you that don't know that, um, the mark of the beast has been changed as of new discoveries. And if I put here 616, not the mark of the beast, and then I put Caligula, you will see right here that it says, right here, it says, a newly discovered fragment of the oldest surviving copy of the New Testament indicates, as far as the Antichrist goes, theologians, scholars, heavy metal groups, and television evangelists have got the wrong number. Instead of 666, it's actually the far less ominous 616. I'm sharing this with you because you should know this. The new fragment from the book of Revelation, written in ancient Greek and dating from the late 3rd century, is part of a horde of previously unintelligible manuscripts discovered in historic dumps outside of Oxyrhynchus in Egypt, something like that. Now, a team of expert classicists using new photographic techniques are finally deciphering the original writing. And it says, Professor David Parker, University of Birmingham, 616, although less memorable than 666, is the original. He said this is an example of gematria, where numbers are based on the numeric values of letters in people's names. Early Christians would use numbers to hide the identity of people who they were attacking. 616 refers to the Emperor Caligula. Boom. There you go. Hopefully you've learned something today, if you didn't know that already. So this is why I'm showing you where this price is right now on this stock. Okay? 616. Well, they've changed it now, but you saw that, so be aware of it. Just be aware. Is coincidence or is it coincidence? And I just mentioned it to you because of that reason. I just wanted you to be aware of it. Okay. Um, so now we're going to look at some other stocks that have been called out. Thank you for calling that out. One Love. Next one is called NAME. And I do not see a stock symbol NAME, One Love. I'm sorry. Now we're going to look at KMX. Wow, One Love, man. I wish you would have told me about this one a week ago. Jeez, oh, Pete. I don't know. Again, this could be a stock that's never seen this price. In case you're joining me late, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. So if you want to, You can take a picture of this list, or you can pause your screen and write it down. All right. There's been a lot of others called out, I'm sure, since, but I'm just trying to look at these right now. Well, KMX closed at 46.92. The bid is 44.65 and the ask is $48. There's a $4 gap between the bid and the ask this morning. I think let's wait on that one. $4 bid difference between bid and ask. Wow. The ask is $48. The bid 44.65. All right, that's KMX. $4 bid ask difference. All right. Jayhawk and Diggity both called out SMTK. SMTK. Wow. Nice. Very nice. More buyers. Now there's a battle going on. There's a lot of selling effort, but the buyers are snapping them up. But there's a battle going on here for sure. Sellers are trying to dump, but the buyers are buying more, folks. That's all there is. This last candlestick has more sellers than buyers. That's the only one. For now, that is. These are 1 hour candlesticks. So since 4 in the morning, 5, 6, 7 in the morning, more buyers than sellers. SMTK. The stock is up huge. It closed at 32 cents. Well, I don't see any news. Smart Kim is the name of this company. Stock rose 74% to 56 during Friday's pre-market session. This company's market cap stands at 6.8 million. This company, folks, only has about 7 million shares outstanding. I'm thinking, hold on. SMTK. Statistics. Shares outstanding very low. 21 million shares outstanding. The float is 20 million shares, folks. And there are no shorters on this stock. No shorters. Shares short is only 104,000, folks. 2% of the float. 2.69% of the float. That's very low, folks. And they're operating with a total cash over the most recent quarter, 7.57 million in cash. Their total debt over the most recent quarter is only $608,000. They're only carrying $608,000 in debt, folks, and they've got 7.57 million in cash. Now, their gross profit is only 419,000, and their EBITDA is actually negative 12.11. Return on assets is negative 99, and return on equity is negative 603. Yike. Why are they up 71% this morning? And the news, it says 3 months ago, news 3 months ago, it says that SmartChem announced a significant reduction in accounts payable through debt conversion agreement. All right. Hey, One Love, can you look at this and tell me how many employees this company has? One Love, please let me know. SMTK, please let me know how many employees does this company have? It's up 70% this morning. Yeah, we'll check it out for you, King Kong. Just give me a minute. I got a lot of others I'm still got a list of here. And the last one that I got on the list was DEV. So I have a feeling that I'm way behind here. All right, let me try to read all this. 70 Mustang, good morning to you. Jayhawk, momentous. They basically deliver all the stuff in space out of SpaceX rockets. Yep. It's like SpaceX is the highway and momentous are the taxis. Got it. Jayhawk, once in space, it comes out of the rocket and then goes and puts things in space where they are supposed to be, from what I understand. Okay. Or like a delivery truck that comes out of SpaceX rockets. Okay. Gotcha. Might be a good day trader again today. Yep. Jayhawk says LET might be a good day trader again today. I'm not sure I've ever found that stock, LET. Not sure I've ever found that stock. Hold on. Wow. Up 133%. I don't get it. LET, live cattle futures. All right, that is not a stock. I keep seeing LET. What does it mean? LET, what does it mean? All right, I'm done. Let's go on up here. BGMS. Yep. Got that. BBCP. Got it. Hold on. LASE about to hit $4. Thank you for calling that out. Jayhawk. Nouveau Music. Good morning. BGMS, you're the second one to call that out. Scoobin McDubin, you're the second one to call it out. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Some funky stuff going on in the market. Be careful. Yep, that's right, One Love. Steve J. Slept. Jayhawk, 410. That's not dust. That's the IRS watching your money moves, cat. Jayhawk, 422. FOXX. I'll take a look at it. Thank you, Steve. I got a lot of stocks to look at this morning. Please look at STI. I will. D-tab. Got it. All right. What's up, Cat? We're ready to make some money today. D-tab. STI primary reason for the move. The surge was driven by Soladon's announcement of its patented Generation Extreme Climate Battery, perform design for harsh environments. Thank you, thank you. And one love. Tony S. Hello there, Tony Henry. Yes, CXAI. Jesse Escobedo. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. MASK. Clinton Glasgow. Got it. GB for her. Good morning there. Good morning, GB for her. Jeff Rose Sanders. SWRM. Thank you very much. Yep, Ray Costello, gotcha. LASC, I gotcha. Jayhawks calling that out too. Oh, thank you. The knicker has been iced. Thank you for the floating heart. Mr. Mexi Brown, thank you for that floating heart. Wendy, good morning. One love, yes, Mr. Mexi Brown. Let's go. Yes. Yes, man, I am so far behind you guys. Good night. I'm way behind you guys in this chat. Are we going in on RKTO today? Maybe. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it for sure. They already had it down in the pre-market to 177. They had it down to 177 in the pre-market already. And now I see it's at 188. By the way, in case you're not keeping track, all of the futures right now are down except the Dow. The Dow is rising. All right, let's take a look at that. SMTK is still holding at 72%, now 73% up. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. Press F, thank you. Thank you very much, Weavesters. R Richie B, RMSG. All right. Thank you. Coach, morning, coach. Yes, Weavesters. Matt Herrera, hello there. R Richie B, RSMG, insane short interest. Short interest. Thank you very much. JR Monreal, BCDA. Thank you. JR Montreal. Cobra 32, MAIA. If you're joining me late, everybody, these are all the stocks that have been called out today. And as usual, we have over 25 stocks. As usual, these are all the stocks that have been called out today. Now we're starting over here with more because we've run out of room. Kim Kong, got it. Oh, Jayhawk, thank you. I did say there was no news. Hello, Ron Lebinsky. Hello. And I'm pretty sure I called out the percentage it was up. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't even know what we're talking about now. 2029. Hello, Gregory McLaurin. 29, 20, 29. RMSG up 150%. Thank you for Scubin McDubin. Up 150%. That's important for me to know that. That's important. No worries. Greatly appreciated. Got it. Long as you name it ain't Jeff. As long as your name ain't Jeff. Let. L-E-T. L-E-T. I didn't put let. Jeff Bezos is in the new Rocket Man. Jeff Bezos is the new Rocket Man. SMTK, 29 employees. Thank you. Thank you very much, One Love. Thank you very much. 2008 origination, located in England. Ian is the CEO. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, One Love. Oh, Jayhawk, LASE was the one I was talking about. Might be a good day trader again today. Okay. LASE. Got it. Day trade. Thank you very much. And thank you for that floating heart, Jayhawk. There is no news on RMSG at the moment. Wow. But it is popping, yes. 7.89 million float. That's good to know. 10 million shares outstanding. Got it. That means it can really move. It can really move. Thank you for that. It's good to know that. 7.89 million float. That's good. And 10.96 million. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, and then what's the volume on it now? Does anybody know what the volume is? Yesterday it traded 9,298,000 shares. Let's go look at SMTK. Here it is right here. SMTK. SMTK. More buyers and sellers during the last hour, folks. 10 to 2 more buyers and sellers in the last hour. In fact, in every hour, more buyers than sellers, barely more buyers than sellers. 3 hours ago, more sellers than buyers. 2 hours ago, more buyers than sellers. And over the last hour, way more buyers than sellers here right now. SMTK. I could not find any news on this stock. Thank you, Jayhawk, for that nice floating heart, and also for the 100 in Jules. Thank you, Jayhawk. Turnover percentage 300%. I see you got a pretty big list. We might not get an opportunity to check that AMC today. It's all good. I did come in pretty late today. I enjoy the signals from the chat and the analysis. All right. Thank you very much, King Kong. Wonderful community you guys have. Yes, we do. Yes, King Kong, there's no volume at all on that stock. Okay. 48 in the past 15 minutes. Hey, all right. I typed it in the wrong stock. My bad. 1.55 million volume. Okay, one love. Thank you. Thank you. So 10% of the shares have already been traded. All right. Thank you very much. That's good to know. Good to know. Hey, we're all caught up. So let's look now at all these stocks that have been called out. We're going to take a very quick, fast look at all of them. The last one I looked at was HCAT. So let's keep moving. Hold on. Yep. Let's look at SMTK, and then we're going to look at NCT. NCT called out by Zoe. NCT. Oh, that looks good, Zoe. That looks good, Zoe. That one looks good. I like the look of it. I like the look of it a lot. 399 close, and now the bid is 395. The ask is 405. So they're trying to hold it at 399. Trying to hold it at 399, obviously. And folks, we got a half hour till the market opens. 1/2 hour till the market opens. We're looking good here. Thank you for calling out NCT. Let's look at the 20-day chart on it. This is the 1-day chart on NCT. This is the 20-day chart you're going to look at now. And that looks very impressive. That looks very impressive. I like that 200-day has changed its pitch, rising. That looks quite strong. And look, they could not even smash this down to the 50 like that or take it below to the 200. They just got near the 50 and off she went. Very strong. They're going to report earnings in 3 days. After market on June the 8th. So in 3 days, folks, I guess it'll be next Tuesday after market. Tuesday after market, I guess they're going to go report earnings. All right. Or no, Monday after market. Yeah, June 8th, Monday after the market closes, they're going to report earnings. I usually don't like to hold into earnings, though, guys, so be careful about that. All right. Not a good idea to hold a day trade through earnings. Now, BGMS, but it does look good. That chart looks very good right there. The long-term chart looks good. BGMS. And if you look at the longest, let's go to a 180 day. Yep, the volume is definitely starting to pick up on this. And this is a triple upside crossover right there. 1 week ago, triple upside crossover. Spiked on the news, dropped down to the 200, bouncing off the 50, bouncing off the 50. Well, I'll tell you what, that looks pretty strong right there. And the volume is really starting to pick up. 200-day rising, 50-day rising, 45-day rising, 5-day, 10-day rising. That's what the 180-day chart looks like right now. Of course, they had it up here and they pulled it down to here. So But that looks good, man. That looks good. NCT. Over the long term, it looks possible for a nice run. NCT. Need to see this start to wick up now. Wick up, 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 up. Need to see this candle growing here. We don't want to see this wick keep getting longer. All right, thank you for calling it out. The bid is now 390. Ask is 395. It closed at 399 last night. Looks pretty good, Zoe. BGMS. Gonna go now and look at BGMS. Whoa. Well, listen, nobody owns this stock for more than it is now. Same scenario. Look at that wick. They've dropped it down now. Dropped it down. Last night this thing was at 390 a share. What's making it move? BGMS. What's the mover? Green Med Solution stock surges over 175% overnight after the bell on Thursday, after the clinical stage biopharmaceutical company announced a business combination agreement with Malaysia-based Future NRG SDN BHD, a medical waste to energy technology developer. This is a medical waste to energy technology developer. The all stock share exchange would make Future NRG a wholly owned subsidiary of BGMS. Future NRG operates the Sendayan Ozone Medical Waste Treatment Plant in Negeri Sembilan. I don't even know where Negeri Sembilan is, a 10 metric ton per day facility using ozone gas technology. Nguyen Wee Keat, the director of Future NRG, said the technology provides a 99.99999 reduction in microbial populations while eliminating the carbon emissions associated with traditional incineration. What comes next? The transition, unanimously approved by both boards, targets a fourth quarter close, pending shareholder approval. So that's what's the catalyst behind this move. That's what's caused it to go up like this. And in this last hour, there has been a lot more selling than buying. Okay, they're doubling up the sales here. So be careful, folks, because there's a lot of selling going on right now on this stock. A lot. And that's why it had gotten to here and dropped to there because of all this selling effort right now. Okay. Now this stock closed at 106 a share, and now it's sitting at $2.81. The bid is 281, the ask is 282. The bid is 281, the ask is 282. BGMS. Combining businesses with another business, and they're going to be the wholly owned subsidiary. All right. Thank you for calling that out. Tony Henry and Scuban McDubin called that out. Next, BBCP. BBCP. Concrete Pumping Holding. Whew, goodness gracious. Wow. 1332 last night. Closed at 798 and spiked to 1332. BBCP. What in the world is going on here? Why solid international shares rallying over 50%? 12 industrial stocks moving in Friday's pre-market. Oh, Pumping Holdings reports blowout Q2 results. Joins. So this morning at 8 o'clock, this company had blowout Q2 results. Joins Service Titan and other big stocks moving higher in Friday's pre-market session. So Service Titan is also running up, whatever that is. But better than expected Q2 results, a Q2 blowout. Their estimate was to be even, and they had a 4-cent actual gain. 4 cent. That's huge gain, huge. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's 9 o'clock in the morning, and we got an absolutely unenveloped green candlestick here. Look at that. There's no enveloping of these others. Well, actually, if you count the tip of this, it is, but wow. BBCP. Blowout earnings, BBCP, folks. Let me write that down. Blowout earnings. Expected 0, estimate was 0, and they got 0.04. And I want to see how many shares are outstanding on this stock, BBCP. $50 million shares outstanding. Float is 20 million. All right. Short interest is very, very low. And also the shorts have been leaving this stock because last month there was 702,000 shares shorted, and now there's 884. So they actually have increased their short position. Short shares prior month 702. Short. All right, folks. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
We got a lot of stocks to call out here, guys.
Good morning.
All right. Good morning, my friend. How you doing?
Good, good. How is everybody?
Everybody's doing good. What are we getting in today? Says Spanky Spanks. Spanks wants to know what are we getting into today? Well, look here, Spanks. I have a list here of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 stocks. and I'm not even done that I'm trying to look into this morning. 26 stocks called out by people this morning. So, well, Double K, you got a pick for today?
Well, I've got some interesting things. I mean, I've been calling out SMR before, and I still feel that that one's a good one. That's the nuclear power stuff.
SMR, yes.
And but one that's kind of come across my radar here that I'm very I mean I'm a stock owner already, but um and it's gotten back to basically where I'm level
All
because I was down.
right.
Uh, is True Leaf Cannabis.
All right.
And the reason I'm pointing this one out, it's very interesting. I'm not sure where everything is on the industry at this point, just because there's going to be so many changes going on. But True Leaf has quietly announced that they are transitioning to the New York Stock Exchange on the 10th.
True Leaf, okay.
Okay. And they have been going up steadily over the last couple sessions. Um, I don't know where this one kind of goes, but it's at $10 right now.
All right.
Or 1040. And you know, when they come out on the New York Stock Exchange, that means all the other companies
In
and
the New
all
York
the
Stock
other
Exchange.
places can start buying it.
Right. What's their stock symbol?
Right now it's TCNNF. It is going to change to TRUL.
Oh, it's going to change to TRUL when it goes to the New York Stock Exchange. Okay.
Right.
I see it's
Now,
yep, up 14% yesterday. Very nice.
yeah, it's made some climbs, and I'm trying to figure this one out. I'm not quite sure how it goes. Now they are a profitable company, so it's and they're doing about $1 billion in sales a year.
All right.
Um, pretty solid numbers. Um, Now here's the other catch. There's another company called Cureleaf. Everybody knows that one, or hopefully everybody knows that one right now. They are on the Canadian Stock Exchange as well.
All right.
They did something completely different. They have done a reverse stock split. They were at $15. Now they're down to $3.50. And they're supposed to go to the New York Stock Exchange in like about a month. So interesting how they've kind of played it.
All right. All right.
So, like I said, it's very mixed understanding. And it's all because of the change of federal regulations and everything else. So now everybody can list on the stock exchange under New York Stock Exchange.
Right. Right.
So
Right.
they're all positioning themselves coming over from Canada. Trulieve is a U.S. based company, and they are very large.
All right.
Um, I like the company.
All right. I got you.
And I don't know where it goes from here, whether it goes up or goes down. But when they list on the New York Stock Exchange, all these other companies, all these other entities can buy it. Then
Right. Right. Right.
they couldn't buy it before because it was a pink slip.
I got you. TCNNF. I got it. I got my eyes on it. And I'm going to see if that'll pull up on here. Take a look at it.
Plain and simple, everybody's. I mean, this is one of the first U.S. or this is going to be one of the first marijuana stocks that are going to be listed on New York Stock Exchange, which means that there's going to be a lot of interest in it, I think.
All right. I see it. And another thing I see about it, looking at this chart right now, folks, is I see that the 5-day moving average has stopped here twice at a price of hold on, $9.71 a share. So recently, the 10-day moving average of the 5-day, that's the blue line, stopped twice at that number in the last month. And now it has broken over that line significantly. And ladies and gentlemen, if you look back to the past here, this has never stopped at that number, okay? Where it is right now, it has never stopped here before. Just be aware of that. This number right here, where the 5-day is right now, it has never stopped here before. It never did. It's going to go up to this price. The 5-day likely will go up to there. All right? It's never stopped.
My thoughts on it is that it'll double. But don't, I mean, I'm not a, financial advisor, things like that, but I've got great confidence in this company. It's a good company, and they've been at the forefront of everything. And they're the first one to go onto the New York Stock Exchange, like I said, and it's going to be one of these firms that is going to take full advantage of this. I mean, these companies have been waiting for, mainstream, marijuana, and now it's getting ready to happen.
All right, man. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for that call out. So Double K is talking about TCNNF. They've been trading on the Canadian exchange. They're going to be coming over to the New York Stock Exchange. This is the news right here. True Leaf Cannabis announces uplist to the New York Stock Exchange. All right. And True Leaf is going to be opening a new dispensary in Bellevue, Florida. All right. That news came out 1 month ago that they're opening a new cannabis dispensary in Bellevue,
Yeah,
Florida.
that doesn't matter as much. They've got 240 dispensaries.
Okay, they have 240 dispensaries, folks. Well, I like what I see. Thank you.
Like I said, they do $1 billion in sales. They do $250,000 a quarter.
All right, I got you. They're making money,
and they're profitable. They actually went. They actually have been profitable. They went down one quarter or whatever, but they've been profitable. And I want to say last one they were profitable maybe by like 100 million, something like that.
right?
So,
well, another thing I see is when I look at this chart right here, and this is a 1 month chart, I see over here, folks, when I look at this, I see a previous level of resistance right there a month ago. And that's exactly where the price is right now. So it's a pivotal point, folks. All right, just so you're aware.
So within the last 3 years, they actually hit about $14 a share. In the last 5 years, they were actually at about $40 a share. So it's kind of I don't know where it goes from here.
Well,
it could go back down, but my thoughts are it goes up and it's going to keep going up just because all these other companies are going to wind up starting to buy it.
Right. Well, when it goes into the New York Stock Exchange,
the ETFs and everything. Yeah, when it goes to the New York Stock Exchange in 5 days, it's going to be.
All right. Well, guys, this is his call. True Leaf Cannabis, TCNNF. It's going to be changing the symbol to TCNF. What's it going to be? TRUL.
Now, just to give everybody's attention, though, my play is still the space play right now because of the IPO of SpaceX coming.
Right. Yep. We looked at it. Take a look at MNTS. MNTS.
Momentous.
Yes, they
Yes, I
work.
know 'em well.
They work for SpaceX. They package and move around all their stuff. They all the stuff that's inside the rockets that SpaceX sends out is MNTS. So they're like the delivery system for MNTS products. SpaceX is, from what I understand. So anyway, I also have another stock for you to check out. Double K, called out by One Love this morning. HYLN. Take a look at that, and you'll see it's never been higher. Never been higher. Double K. No resistance from previous shareholders at a higher price. HYLN. No resistance from anybody who's a bag holder because it's never been higher than it is now. Never.
What was it? H what?
HYLN.
Oh, Hillion. Yeah.
It has never been higher than it is right now. No resistance will come from previous bag holders. The only resistance that we'll see will be from profit takers, period. All right? On that stock. HYLN. All right? Now, if you folks are joining me late, these are all the stocks that have been called out today. I'm trying to take a look at all of them. I have done a good job. I'm all the way down to right here now. So I've only got about 10 more, maybe 15 more. And we're running out of time. We've only got 12 minutes, so I got to take a look at all these. So give me a moment. I do like that TCNNF. Okay, I'll tell you, I do like it. All right, let's go here. Now we're going to go to. These are all stocks that have been called out this morning. Double K. We're going to look at LASE now. Now I think I looked at everybody's call outs so far, but first let's look at BBCP. I think that was the last one I looked at. BBCP. Let me look here. Yes, BBCP. Oh my gosh. Hit 1332 a little bit ago, and it's already pulled down last night from 1332. And it's at $10.38 right now. This is a concrete company.
Yeah.
BBCP. And they just announced that they had blowout earnings, apparently, blowout Q2 results. And that is BBCP. Next, HCAT. Gonna try to hit these as fast as we can. Oh man, that thing looks great right now. HCAT. What's the news? HCAT.
Well, over the last year, it's gone down. So,
Over the last year, it has gone down, but there's a big spike this
my
morning.
gosh, over the last 3 years, it's gone down.
Over the
Gone
last
from
3
14
years.
down to this.
So, folks, this is a day trade only. You don't want to stay in on this, but it has a triple upside crossover. Right now, it has a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. A triple upside crossover on the 6-month chart is what this is. This is a triple upside crossover on a 6-month chart, folks. I provide, you decide, okay? All right, next, DEVS, called out by Rudiggity. DEVS. Looks good. Springboarding right there, too, folks, right now. And a triple up.
What?
DEV is in Victor S. And look, it's got a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. DEVS. Look at that 45-day rising over the 50. Both of them crossing the 200 2 days ago. DEVS closed at 40.
Another one that's gone. It's another one that's gone. That's the day trade only. This is another one that's gone down over the last year.
All right, day trade only, folks.
From $5 down to where it's at now.
All right, and it's got a triple upside crossover happening right now. It started 3 days ago, completed 2 days ago, and now it's climbing. And it closed at 45 cents yesterday. Now it is up to 65 cents. Wow. All right, thank you for letting me know. DEVS, Ridiggity. I like the look of that. That chart looks good right there, folks. I like the chart, and it's a 1 day trade only. You get in and you get out. You do not hold this long. Do not hold this long if you get in at all. And folks, don't dive in. Don't buy 10,000 shares. All right. I don't want you to do that. I want you to buy small amounts. Buy 100 shares at 65 cents or buy 50. Start out small, folks. Nibble, 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 nibble. This thing is already up big time, man. It's gone from 45 cents to 60 something cents. It's up 30% this morning. So be careful. DEVS. But thank you for calling that out. Rudiggity. Next, LASE, called out by 3 people this morning. LASE. Wow, look at that, folks. And I've already made a fortune on this stock. LASE. Wow, congratulations, you guys. I bought this stock at $1.88 a share. It's at 402 now. Nice. Yep, PDT rule change. Yep. All right. Wow. LASE. Man, that thing is on a freaking tear. This is I'm showing you the 180-day chart. Here's the 5-day. There's the 5-day chart on LASE, folks. LASE. And I think this is the stock I'm going to trade today. LASE. This is looking great, folks. I'm telling you, it looks good. Look at all the buyers versus the sellers. And they've tried to sell it down. Heavy selling there, heavy selling, heavy selling. But the thing just repels that and goes right on back up. Man, that looks damn good to me, folks. LASE closed at 362 yesterday. Bid now 402. Ask 403. LASE. Let's go see if they have any news. Laser photonics. I guess it was falling yesterday. Fell yesterday. No, it didn't. That thing went up yesterday. Well, it did fall in the pre-market yesterday morning, but then it made a nice run all day. And now it's reaching a new plateau. I like it. LASE, folks. That's called out by Jayhawk and Ray Costello. And that could be a great day trader today. Next, FOXX.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
FOXX. Jeez. Oh man, that looks very good too. Very good coming out of this gate this morning. FOXX. It looks just like that other one we just called. Let's look at the 20-day chart on it. Oh man, that thing looks strong. Look at that thing that beat down to $2.23 2 days ago. Then it ran all the way up to 790 yesterday morning. 790 yesterday morning. And then they washed that thing all the way down to $4.60 from 790 to 460, folks. $3.30 drop. And then right back up from that low last night in the after hours, 460. And now this morning's high, 631. Oh my gosh. Now it's back down to 550, but still looking very good right here at this price. Man, this is going to be a good day trader. FOXX. FOXX. I'm putting an asterisk beside that one right now. Next, called out by DTAB. Well, let me get on to AMC. 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 Well, it looks good only because the 50 and 45 are climbing, and so is the 200, and they pinched it down right to the 50 here. Now they've shown the power to break this below the 50 and slaughter it. So be careful, folks. They could break below this 50 now and slaughter it. Right back to the 200 again. They could do it. Man, it's hard to say what's going to happen with this stock right here. But I like that they just dropped it to the 50 and it bounced off of that. That's important that it bounces off this 50. If it does that, we're in good shape. And I like what I see right there. It's good that it just tapped the 50 right there and now it's recovering. So I think it's a fairly safe buy right here at $1.93. You guys know that at one time, Double K and I own this stock, AMC, and we were buying it for $8 and something and 7 and 6. That's right. And after that, the freaking thing went all the way to $63 a share. Yeah, that's right. This is one of the biggest gaining stocks I've ever had in my history of trading, AMC. But it needs to bounce off this 50-day line or it's going to be in trouble. All right.
Well, it had a lot of momentum with the what do you call it? Wall Street bets, folks.
Yeah, well, GameStop. There was that stock, AMC, and BBAI. They all three took off. And so anyway, yep, this stock has been very volatile, folks. And I shudder to see that price now at $1.96. Wow. God dang, man, that thing's been just slaughtered. And yesterday morning, it was at 175 a share. Jeez, oh Pete's. Folks, look at the 3-year chart on this stock. Look at that thing drop. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely hideous. Honestly, I don't think it can fall much further, to be honest with you. Low of 93 cents. Oh my gosh. 93 cents. God, dogs. Wow, what a massive fall. Whoa. All right. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that one. It looks like it's just flatlined, folks. I just don't know. It just doesn't look like it's really going to make a move. I don't see it making much of a move. And I don't like that 200 falling like that, man. That's not good. So, is it at the bottom? Maybe. Is it? But what do you want to do? Wait on this thing forever to go back up? I don't see it as a long-term hold necessarily. And when you look at the 1 week chart, man, that thing, oh goodness. I see it has a crossover here, which is good, but look at him drop it to it needs to stay there. If it goes under that, you're screwed. Get out. If it goes under this, you got to get out, folks. I'm telling you, 188 is going to be the line. 188 right now. And you know what I usually tell people? Buy the 188, sell the 220. All right, that's what I usually say, but I don't know with this stock, so be careful. Next, we're going to look at STI. No, we already looked at that one. Sorry. CXAI. Uh-huh. CXAI. 2 days ago, 14 cents, hit a high yesterday morning in the pre-market of 34 cents. Then they dropped it this morning in the pre-market to 24 cents, 10 cents down. And honestly, I don't like it right this moment. It might be a good buy, but I'd stay clear of it. It had too big of a surge over the last 2 days, and there's probably going to pull back some. So I'd be cautious on CXAI. Okay. Next, MASK. That looks interesting, but it needs to get over this line. It's got to get over this line.
Market is open, just letting you know.
All right, the market just opened up, folks. Market has just opened up, and RKTO, just so you know, was at $1.77 this morning in the pre-market. And right now, RKTO is at 179. So they're trying to match the pre-market low, 9% down. They've got it down 8.88%. RKTO. All right. RKTO. RKTO. It,
Ooh, look at TCNNF that I just called out.
TCNNF. He just called it out and it's skyrocketing, I guess.
It's at 12% now.
12% up. Nice. Okay, TCNNF. Oh, yeah, I'm buying market here. I saw it already at 177 a share this morning for the low. I'm buying at market again.
Which one are you buying?
RKTO right now. Right now, folks. It was at 177, and there she goes. And they just waited for my order to fill. There she goes, folks. She's going off. And I'm going to try to buy 182, 183 right now. And this is RKTO, folks. RKTO. And it was at 177 this morning in the pre-market, and just now they took it down to 176. I'm going to make money on this stock today, folks. RKTO. Now we're going to look at MASK. And I'm trying to buy RKTO here.
RKTO is a biotech stock.
RKTO?
Yep.
No, they're not. They're defense stock. You must got something mixed up. They just hired a major general from the military to help them with their defense program, and they do check out. It says yesterday. It says Rocket One appoints Malcolm Frost, retired 40-year military major general, to their advisory board. And they are Rocket One appoints major general to their advisory board to help them focus their next generation AI computing and advanced semiconductor technologies and space and defense applications. Today, they announced the appointment of General Malcolm B. Frost to its Space and Defense Advisory Board. And it says here, during that guy's military career, he served as chief of public affairs for the U.S. Army, leading strategic communications for an organization of approximately 1.5 million personnel. He also served as a deputy director for operations at the Department of Defense's National Military Command Center and as a director of operations for the U.S. Army Pacific, overseeing operational planning, security, cooperation initiatives, and multinational military exercises throughout the Indo-Pacific region. And
TCNNF is at 16% now.
TCNNF now up another 4% from just 5 minutes ago. And I am looking to acquire shares of this RKTO at the low of the day, and I just bought it at 183, which is a number I have on my dollar cost average sheet. It's on my buy sell sheet, 183, 182. And this is what I'm trying to buy, 182 and 183. And the stock I'm buying.
I know why, because they went from biotech to orbit. They basically rebranded themselves.
Okay, got it. And I sold all this stock last night, and I have the money now to buy it back on this low, and that's where I'm buying it. And they have now got 183,000 shares at $1.80. And I'm trying to buy with these people on the low today. And I just got it at 182 and 183. And I'm going to try to buy 183 again right now, which I just did. And the reason I'm buying that number is because here on my buy sell sheet, it says 182 and 183. 182, 183 buyback. Now, you guys know this stock went up to $2.28 yesterday, I believe it was. 228 a share yesterday for the high. And now we're just seeing a big wall of accumulation at 182 and 183 now. So,
I bought in.
Double K just bought in, he said. All right. RKTO. Listen, this is this is going to be a 4-bagger, ladies and gentlemen, on any breaking news for this company. It could run up 4 times. All right.
Wow, TCNNF is
T-
up to 19% right now.
TCNNF continues to run, folks. TCNNF, 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 True Leaf, True Leave, True Leave. They have like 125 dispensaries. They're all over Florida, someone said. Double K called them out. They're going to be added to the Dow Jones Industrial Average. They're going to be next week added to the Dow.
2 days before SpaceX.
2 days before the SpaceX IPO, folks. So he's calling them out. He called them out early this morning when they were up about 9%, and now they're up 19%. Good call, Double K. Probably running up because all my listeners are buying into it. HCAT is looking good. Yep, that was called out earlier by Tony Henry. HCAT. HCAT. Oh, they're just going to sit here at 182 and buy the crap out of this stock here today. Look at all the people selling 182. My favorite number to buy, One of my favorite numbers to buy, 182. And I'm trying to buy it at 181 as well. Oh yeah, I'm ready to buy 181 here. I'm ready to buy 179 if I can get it. See, this morning they had this down to 177 a share. The low was 177 this morning.
Wow, it's a rocket ship, dude. It's not even in the space industry. It's a rocket ship. True
What?
Leave is 20% right now.
All right, nice. You should sell it, Double K. Sell some. 20% is a good number to sell because what's going to happen is they're going to trigger 20% stop losses by the shorts, and it's going to go up 22%. All right. It's going to go up 22%. All right. And then it's going to come down. So right now is a good place.
I understand that, but you know me, I'm going to hold this one until after their listing and see what happens.
All right. Well, I'm trying to buy right now RKTO at $1.77 because that was this morning's low in the pre-market. That was the low this morning in the pre-market was 177. And here they are again trying to tap it one more time, 177. And they're doing it like they always do this stock. Hey, Double K, RKTO, go look at the 5-day chart on this stock. All right? Look what they do to this stock every single morning. Go look at what they do to it every morning without fail over the last 5 days. As soon as it comes out of the gate, they knock the crap out of this stock every morning. Folks, I'm going to show you right now RKTO. Look at this, folks. Every single morning, look at the massive attack out of the gate every morning and look at it recover. Look at the attack out of the gate. Look at it recover. Look at the attack out of the gate and look at the recovery. Look at the attack out of the gate and look at the recovery. Look at the attack down out of the gate and look at the recovery. Look at the attack down out of the gate. Does this look like something new? Does this look new to you? It's what they do to this stock every friggin' day, people. It's the same thing every day. They attack it out of the gate and then it makes a massive run. Attack it out of the gate, massive run. Attack it out of the gate, humongous run. Attack it out of the gate, run it up to here. Attack it out of the gate, run it up to there. Attack it out of the gate, folks, and run it up. All right, I'm telling you, folks, RKTO, this is the same method that they use over and over and over again. All right. This is working very well for them, this method of manipulation. All right. I'm just here to tell you. This is what they've been doing over and over and over and over and over. It's a huge rundown right out of the gate. And then they spike this thing up 20, 25 cents. And you're about to see what I mean. All right. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've seen this every single day over the last 5 days. Every day for the last 5 days, I've seen this. And now I'm going to buy it at 172 if I can. Because 172 is also a number on my buy sell sheet right here. 172 buyback, 172. And there it is, folks. There's the flag, the KY flag at 172.01. 172.01. And I just picked up 172. And I'm not buying alone at 172, folks. Oh, no, I'm not buying alone at 172. Apparently, others like to buy that number as well. Now we're at 171. Now we're back to 172. And folks, listen, this is what they do to this stock every single morning. Every single morning, this is what they do to it. And it usually falls about 15 cents, which is exactly what they've done right now from 187 down to 172. 15 cents, folks. And this is about the number that it usually falls right out of the gate. So we'll see if they do the same thing today that they've been doing. And I listen, folks, all I do is I provide this information. You decide yourself what you want to do with the information I provide. I make no guarantees, but I see a pattern of running this stock down at the beginning of the morning, running this stock down at the beginning of the morning, running this stock down at the beginning of the morning, running this stock down at the beginning of the morning, running this stock down at the beginning of the morning, and running this stock down at the beginning of the morning. It is just over and over and over again, this pattern. And they have been manipulating this stock like no other, folks. RKTO. RKTO. And they have been manipulating this every morning, folks. And I'm going to buy right now at market. And I just picked up a 170. And I wish I would have had it at 166, but I didn't. And look how many shares they bought at 166, Savannah. 56,000 they just bought at 166. And look here, only 3,000 at 167. Whoa, now somebody just bought huge there. 200,000 shares just bought at 166 and 295,000 bought at 167. Oh, nice. See how they do? They run it down and then they buy up huge amounts of shares. They got ding dong. They just went long, folks, at 166 and 167. Ding dong. The shorts went long right there, folks. That is it, man. That is it. Look, they wanted to buy so bad that number 218,000 there at 166, Savannah, and 295,000 just bought at 167. Why did they do that? Oh, because they do it every day. That's why. And then they run this thing right back up, folks, and they make a fortune off of gullible people. Goodness gracious, folks. And now they're attacking it more. What did this company just do? A public share offering? Let me guess. Oh gosh. 155. That only happens, folks, usually when there's a public share offering. Either that or this is the ultimate drop before the mega pop goes. This is easy. Could be a mega run here. Mega run coming.
A lot of things are down across the board right now, so
Everything's down across the board right now. 156. 154, folks, and this is another number They're tacking they're hitting one number at a time of my buy sell sheet. And this is the next one right here, folks. You can see it right there. Buy 154, 155, 154, 155. So they're going for every number on my buy sell sheet. And look at that. They just hit 154. 154, folks. That's the low. That's the low of the day. Now, how high will it go? How high will they take it? Is the question. How high will it run from here? How high will it go from here? By the way, ACCL, I'm up on ACCL. It's rising this morning. ACCL. And ACCL. All right. And now we're going to get back over here to RKTO. And I'm going to try to buy 157 here. 157 I want. And I'll try for 158 because that 155 is where I really would have wanted to buy. But they're going to let it go back up now, just like they do every day. Now I got to buy it at 159 because they don't have any more shares here. Come on, Shorty, help me out, man. I want some cheap. Let's go. Gonna have to buy 160 now. And the stock I'm buying is RKTO. Oh gosh, they won't even let me get any now. I gotta just freaking buy it here, 161, I guess. See how they took it down to 154 though, folks? 154. I can't believe they're not even filling my order at 162, assholes. Oh, see, as soon as I take the order away, they filled it. As soon as I took it away and got tired of them, they filled it. See that? I hit the X and they filled it right then. As soon as I tried to take that order away, they filled it. Now I'm trying to buy 160. Just got 160 there. And I'm not buying alone here. I'm certainly not buying 160 alone. Folks, you got 2,000 shares being bought there. Look at this here. 2,200, 2,300, 200, 500 at 160. Shorty trying to keep pumping out shares with their cell phone farms at 160 now. Even though the low was at 154, they're now going to try to sell at 160. Makes no sense at all. The price was just 4 cents less, and now they're going to sell 160. Why? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Look at them dumping. Why? Why would you do that? You see the prices going up to 160.99. Why would you sell at 160? Huh? Why would you sell there? It was already at 154 a share, and now it's up 6 cents. All right. Well, let me show you why. RKTO, folks. This is what I'm looking at. Now, listen, this morning, guys, we've had a lot of stocks called out. We've had a whole boatload of stocks called out this morning. I have not had a chance to look at every single one of them, but I did get almost every one of them. I got all the way down from here all the way down to there. And look at Double K's call, SMR, and look at Double K's call for TCNNF. TCNNF. Wow. Man, they love to run this stock RKTO down in the morning, right out of the gate. And I'm trying to buy now at 159, along with all these shares that just got dumped at 159. And I finally got my order to fill just then. 159. TCNNF. And there's the 155 I'm hoping for. 155. That's my number, baby. 154. Come on, give it to me. Come on, 154. Let's go. Give me that 154, baby. Come on, shorty. There you go. 154. Let's go. Thank you, shorty. Oh, hold on a minute, guys. Come on, shorty. There you go. Got to turn off my volume there. There we go. Oh yeah. And they got a whole 11,000 shares at 152, folks. 11,000 shares at 152. And I'm buying there. And I'm also going to buy 153 here. There we go. I got 153 right there. And I'm looking to buy now at 152. Come on, shorty. I know how you love to attack this stock down every morning. Come on, let's go. I'm ready to buy the low of the day, 152 right now. And there you go. Come on now. Look at this, folks. They're using one share at a time to try to get 152. One share at a time. And unfortunately, my order will not fill. RKTO. Come on, shorty. 152. Please give me that number. There you go. Come on now. Fill my order. Come on. I only want 100 shares here. Come on. I guess they're just selling two, two, threes, three, two, three. They can't even come up with 100 shares at 152. They can't even come up with 100 share sell at 152, folks. I'm going to have to raise it to 153, scumbags. There you go. I just filled at 153 because they can't come up with a 152 and sell 100 shares there. I had to buy it at 153. Thank you. Thank you very much for giving me that buy at 153. Why you couldn't sell it to me at 152, I don't know why. I'll try again to buy at 152 now, but apparently they just can't muster it, I guess. I pride myself, folks, at being able to buy a stock at the low of the day. And look at all the shares they're selling at 152. I finally got the order to fill. Man, look at all the cell phone farms selling there at 152, folks. Look at that. They sold 5,000, 2,500, 22,000 at 152.22. 22,000, folks, at 152.22. And now I'm going to buy the low of the day, 151. Come on, shorty. Let me get that 151 order in. Man, look at all that selling to get 152, folks. 152 on this stock. I sold this last night at 199 a share. I sure am glad I did. And I got money to buy with now. Come on, shorty. Give me that 151 low. Gosh, down 22%. Did they do a public share offering? No. No public share offering at all. No reason I can find to be selling here other than manipulation. Other than manipulation. And look at all the buys that just came in at 153, folks. That is a shitload of buyers there. And now I got to raise my order up to 154, scumbags. Thank you, 154. I own it. All right, now let's watch it run, folks. Yeah. Let's watch it run now. Watch it run, folks. And I'm going to get the chart here so you can see it. RKTO. So this is the biggest drop they've gotten yet in the morning. All right, over here, they dropped it pretty big, almost the same. They dropped it almost the same over here. Here, they dropped it in the morning. Here, they dropped it in the morning. And look how high it went up afterwards. Here, they dropped it in the morning, right out of the gate, and then it went up to here. And there, they dropped it out yesterday, and it went up to there. And now they're dropping it out this morning. And how high will it go? How high will it go? How high will it go? So you see the pattern, don't you guys? This is the pattern with this stock. Drop it in the morning early, then run that sucker way up. Then the next day, drop it in the morning right out of the gate, way down, and then run it massively up. Then the next day, drop it in the morning and then run it up. Then the next day, drop it in the morning early and then boom, look at that thing. Then the next day, drop it early in the morning and then boom, right up to there. The next day, drop this thing early in the morning and boom, up to there. And then today, drop it early in the morning. And then the next question is, what do you think happens next, folks? Does anybody want to guess? Anybody want to take a guess? I'll let you guess what's probably going to happen now. Then look at that huge sell to make it fall. Look at that. See that? Look at that huge number of shares sold. I guess what they're doing is they're borrowing a bunch of shares every morning, and then they just sell them right out of the gate and sell them and sell them and sell them. And then they just run it right back up. They got to buy them all back, so they just run it right back up. It's what they do every day, folks. Get used to it and take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it, folks. Take advantage of it. Don't be a victim of it, what they do. Take advantage of this morning drop on this stock every morning. That's my suggestion, folks. And I want to know if you just bought this stock with me at 152 range. So I want to start here in my thing. And I want to know, did you just buy? Here, we're going to start a poll. Did you just buy RKTO with me when it hit the 152 range? That's what I want to know. Did you just buy into RK2 with me when it dropped to the 152 range? That's what I want to know. I have no idea how high it's going to go. It usually goes up about 20 to 30 or 40 cents. I mean, sometimes it goes up $1. It just, there's no way to know how high it's going to go. But I see it right now at 157, and the bid is 157. The ask is 158. So it's very common. Once again, now the bid is 158 and the ask is 159. So there she goes. I mean, folks, you need to start realizing that, they've got a pattern they're doing with this stock every day. And you can take advantage of that pattern. The bid is now 158.59. The bid is 156. Ask 157. And we're going to go to the 1-day chart now. There it is. There's the 1-day chart. And it's the same thing as every day. It's the same thing that they do every day. This is RKTO, folks. Look at the 20-day chart. Every day they attack this stock at the beginning of the day. And look at this price it went to here, 188. And then from 188, they took it up to 221. And I always tell you, buy the 180, sell the 220. Then the next day out of the gate, they dropped it to 115, and then it went up to 165, 50 cents up. 50 cents up after they dropped it there. The next day, they dropped it down to 115 again, 116, and then it went up to 150, folks. 45 cents up off the bottom. The next day, they dropped it to 140 a share right out of the gate. And from 140, it went up to 245. It went up $1 after they dropped it out of the gate. Up $1. The next day, they dropped it out of the gate to 222, and it went up to, I'm sorry, they dropped it to 180, 186 out of the gate, and it went up to 222. 40 cents up. The next day, they dropped it to 195, and then it went up to 234, 40 cents up. So you guys are aware, every day with this stock is run it down in the morning, shoot it way up, run it down in the morning, shoot it way up, run it down in the morning, shoot it up all day, run it down in the morning, shoot the frickin' thing way up. And here we go. Run it down in the morning. And just how high will it go from here? How high will it now go? I don't know. I don't know that it's going to go any higher. I have no idea for sure. But it sure looks like a very, very, very common pattern. Run it down. And notice here each morning, they try the little double ta-ta. Here, the little double tap down. Here, just a single tap. Here, once time. Here, one time. And there she goes. Now, notice one thing here. Please take a notice of this long-term 5-day line right there. Notice where they're stopping it right now and ask yourself why. Why are they stopping that long-term line right there? Why are they stopping it right there? Huh? Why did they decide to stop that right there? Well, look right here. Look at that resistance right there to the rise. And now they stop it from dropping right there and rise it. Did this 5-day line that you see here, did it ever stop here before? Did it ever stop here? No. No, it did not. So why would they decide to stop it there now? Well, because of this right here. Right there, folks. That's why. Let's go look at the let's go look at the 10-day chart. Oh, yeah. 10-day chart shows you why. Shows you why they stopped it there now. You can look over here and you can see the 5-day came up and stopped right there and then dropped. The 5-day came from down to here, up to there, stopped, and then dropped. So now they drop it to that same line right there and then bounce it off of it. The same line as the 5-day hit before and went up. Now, I could be wrong, folks, but I see that as a consistent low line. Now I want to look at the 180-day chart. Folks, this stock has only been in existence for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. 1 week, folks, 1 week. And I want you to notice, you can see right there, there's where they just dropped the price to, and it's already recovering. It's already moving up. And watch the bottom of this candlestick rise from here, hopefully. We want to see it rise from this line. So I'm going to put a line there so I know where it was. All right. So I want to put a line right here and make sure that this thing goes above that. All right. That's what I want to see right now. I want to see the, I'm sorry, folks. Sorry about that. I want to see. There we go. I want to see that wick going up. And I just did. I want to see the bottom of this candlestick keep rising and keep rising. Now it just rose. In fact, it was right there. All right. So watch the bottom of this wick on this candlestick. And now it is right here. Right here. Now, these candlesticks are 4-hour candlesticks. So let's change this time frame and let's go to 30 days and change the candlesticks to 5 minutes. There we go. Oh, yeah. There's the turn off the bottom right there. Why did they make that 5-day go to right there? Why? That's what I want to know. Why did the 5-day chart on this stock just drop to that line and stop? I want to see why. I'm looking at the longer term chart. Why did they decide to stop it there, for gosh sakes? At the price of 157, 158. I'm going to go over here and look. I want to see where the last time it was at 158. Just give me a second here, folks. Well, I can tell you one thing. It's never stopped there before. It never stopped there before, folks. This stock is a new stock. It's only been an IPO'd a week ago. This stock has never stopped at this price right here before, ever. It's never stopped at 158, folks. I'm just showing you right there. Looking over here in the past, it never stopped here. Never. Why are they trying to stop it here now, stopping the drop there at 158? It never has stopped there before. And then why did they try to bring it down to this low right here? I'm watching this candlestick, folks. Watching this candlestick big time. RKTO has been down to 50 cents. That's right. And a week ago, it was at $1.15. A week ago, it was at $1.15. Well, I'm telling you now, take a look at the 1 day. And there it is, folks. There it is. The same old story. Run it down early, run it up 40 cents. It's going to probably close at $1.99 a share today, folks. All right, it could close at $1.99 if history repeats itself. And you can see now it has gone from where I bought it at 152 to 160 right now. Oh, yeah, it looks good, folks. And I want to know what is due last Friday. I don't know what that means, Larry. What is due last Friday? Thank you, Mr. Mexi Brown. 52% of my viewers said yes, they did just buy with me. All right. Congratulations. Very nice. Look at the buyers coming in now. Look at the buyers coming in versus sellers here. Look at the buyers versus sellers. Look at the buyers versus sellers. Look at the buyers. Oh, yeah. Look at the buyers coming in here. Mysteriously buying now at 159, 160. I wonder why. Oh, is that what they do every day? Oh, I see. Okay. It's what they've been doing every day for the last week. Ah, okay. I got it. I got it. They've been doing this every day for the last week, huh? Huh. Let's go see how they're doing this now. How are they trying to hold it at 159? Look at this, folks. 0 shares at 15999,302. 0 shares. Uh-oh, she's gone to 160 now. 159.5. Oh, look at all the buyers buying 160. Oh, yeah. Come on in. The water's fine. I wonder how high they're going to take this stock today. I wonder how high they'll run it up. You guys remember yesterday on this stock, they weren't even showing numbers when the price was when they had hit 600,000 and 700,000. They weren't showing anything. Now they're printing numbers at 297, 327, 526. Here they only got 228. Here 272. They're done, overcooked, over capacity. Over capacity, folks. No more available. No more room in the end. No more room. 297's the max. 297's the max. They're already at 285. Here it goes, right on up. And let's see where the fake shares are today. Oh, 6,200 fake shares at 164. There they are. 6,200 at 164, folks. Write that down. RKTO. 6,400 shares, fake shares at 164. And that is at 10:22 a.m. Now, I'm showing you this because watch right now. Watch the fake shares that they say they've got for sale at 164. Watch them move this up. The price is about to rise beyond 160. And when it does, get up here. Watch the fake share sell order move up. All right? Mr. Mexi Brown, borrow rate 113% on RKTO. Nice. So, ladies and gentlemen, someone paid 113% to borrow a bunch of shares of this morning, I believe, and short sell it down to 152. And now they got to buy them all back. They got to buy them back, folks. Now, again, you see the shares 6,200 at 164. That is a fake spoof sell order. And in a few minutes, you're going to see that there is not an endless supply of shares at 160. You're going to see them run out like they did here, 297,000 at 156. And they ran out at 327,000 at 157. And they ran out at 531,000 at 158. And now they're running out at 294,000 at 159. Now they already got here 297,000 and it went up. So I'm going to guess when this gets to 297,000, it's going to go up. Because right here, all they could hold was 297,000. And right here now, where they are at 160.59, they've got 299,000. Here, they could only hold 297,000. Here, 327. Here, 531. Here, 300,000. And here, 344. They're not going to stay down here. It's not going to stay down here. No way. No way is this going to stay down here, folks. No way. They could only, again, at 156, folks, they could only get 297,000. At the low of the day, 151, they could only get 177,000. Folks, at the low of the day today, they could only get 177,000. At the next price up, they could only acquire 194,000. At the next, they can only get 195,000 at 153. At the next, they can only get 145,000 at 154. At the next, they can only get 171,000 at 155. And now they've gotten 297,000 and it breaks 156. Then it gets to 327,000 and it breaks 157. And now 544,000 at 158. And I want you to know, folks, from here to here on this candlestick is shares sold on the bid. And from here to here on this candlestick is shares bought on the ask. So from right here to right out here, shares were being dumped on the bid. And from here to here, they're buying on the ask. Right now, all these shares being sold here now are being bought on the ask. They're all being bought on the ask, folks. They're buying the ask. They've never had any shares for sale down here. Trying to print this number now. Trying to print this number 154, one of their favorite numbers to buy, and 155. Trying to print those numbers now. Well, I'll tell you what, whoever has been controlling this stock has really, really, really done a good job of manipulating it very well. They've done very well, especially every single morning of this type of activity, running it down right out of the gate. And then here trying a double ta-ta. And this will be it, folks. If they get a printed number here at 154, it'll run. Once they print 155, it'll run. They're trying to get, I guess, 313,000 is the minimum they can print. 155, they're trying for, I guess, 313,000 is the minimum they got to reach to print that. RKTO. I've already bought the low of the day, 152 and 151. And they're trying for it one more time. Look at all these shares that they're dumping out here, folks, at 153.5. Look at all the shares they're dumping at 153.5. And you know, this is all in the same second, folks. This is at 10:29 and 10 seconds. Folks, in 10 seconds, in the same second, they dumped all those shares right there in the same second. You see that? In the exact same second, they dumped all those shares all at once. And then in the same second again, in the 37, they dumped all these shares at once. See how it works? These are all being executed in the exact same second. I'm just watching this very closely, folks. Again, here they are in the same second. 10:30 and 32 seconds. See all those orders hit at the exact same second? This is done with cell phones, folks. This is done with a cell phone farm. They load up all the sell orders and they hit the sell at the exact same time to try to put pressure on the stock. This is how they do it, folks. It's called cell phone farms. I showed you guys yesterday. I'll show you again. Here you go. Cell phone farms. This is a cell phone farm right here that you're going to be looking at. Right there is a cell phone farm. Here's someone right there working a cell phone farm. This is a cell phone farm operator. Okay. Here's another one here. This is a cell phone farm operator, folks. And what these people do is they link all these cell phones together and then they load in sell orders and load them all in at once. And then they sell them all at once. See how it's all red over there? This guy's operating a cell phone farm. All right. They get paid to do this. Here's another one here. They get paid to do this, folks. They get paid to work for some entity. Here's another. Look at that cell phone farm. Jeez, oh, Pete's. And they get paid just like here. Look at that big, huge cell phone farm there. Isn't that amazing? And they load in all these sell orders in bulk orders like they're doing here now. And this is how they work them, folks. So when you see these massive long strings like this is cell phone farms. This is how cell phone farms work. The way they can get the price down to $1.50 there is they're all selling in the same second. 10:31:31. Look at that. It's all in the same second, folks. It's all done in the exact same second.
This
Oh,
is just to tide you over until I make you a sandwich.
oh, thank you, honey.
Fresh smoothie.
I just got myself a fresh smoothie, everybody. That's right. My wifey Pooh just came down here with a fresh smoothie right there. Looks like there's strawberries in there and blueberries in there. Whoa, man, that looks good.
Strawberry, banana, and yogurt.
Strawberry, banana, and yogurt.
Well, and one strawberry insured.
Aha, and a strawberry Ensure. Well, the cell phone farms, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. In the same second, 10:31:31. Look at all the executed cells in the exact same second. See that? That is how they do it, folks. It's all in 1 second. Look at all these orders filling at 1 second. In 1 second. In the same second, folks. See that? This is how cell phone farms work. That's how they got the price to fall to 150. See? Mr. Mexi Brown says, let me get a drink, Cat. Here you go. Here you go. Turn up your mouth. Here you go. Open up. Here it comes. Ha! So the cell phones all work together in the same second to sell, and then they buy it. When they get it down there, they flip over and buy it. See? And look, next thing you know, the price is gone at 10:31 and 31 seconds to 10:31 and 50 seconds, and it's back up to $1.53 from $1.50, folks. In literally 10 seconds time. 22 seconds, folks, and it's gone from $1.50 with a cell phone farm raid up to 154. See that? In 1 minute time. And then they just keep buying it. Then they dump 154, then it's 155. You see how it works? Amazing, huh? Cell phone farms, people. Cell phone farms. And I guess they must be getting paid to do it. I can only guess they must be getting paid to sell 200, 400, 600, 800, a million there, 3, 6, a million here, another 600,000 here. So 2,600,000 shares just sold from right here at 150, 160 to 152. And I wonder, somebody must be getting paid to do that, all right? So that they can hoard up these 2 million shares in the 50s. You know, another question I have for you is, why don't they just run it all the way down to $1? Why don't they just keep selling it down, selling it down, selling it down? If they're short selling the stock up here at $1.87, the high of the day, why don't they just keep selling it? Why don't they just keep selling it and 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 keep selling it down? Why don't they just keep selling it? That's what I want to know. Keep manufacturing shares like apparently they're doing here. If you can just keep creating shares that don't exist, maybe, then why don't you just keep making more shares and keep selling it? Why stop at $1.50? Why stop there? That's what I want to know. Why have they all of a sudden decided to run this thing down 187 minus 150, 37 cents? And why did they decide to stop at 37 cents? Why are they deciding to buy all these shares here at 153 now? Why have they bought nearly 300,000 at 153? Now they're at 302,000, 303,000. Why are they buying here? And another thing is, at 3 cents below this at 150, why did they only have 16,000 shares, but now they got 309,000 at 153? Huh? That's what I want to know. How come they only had 16,000 shares at 150 a share? What is up with that? Just 16,441, and then here they've got an endless number of 312,000 at 153. That's right. 16,441 shares at $1.50 was all they had. 16,000, folks. I got that much. I could have bought that many shares myself at $1.50. So why did they work so hard to run this down to a 150 price only to buy 16,000 441 shares. Who would do that? Who would make the effort to run the price down all the way to $1.50 and then only buy 16,000 shares there? Is that all that was available? And then the next number up, there was only 32,000 shares available there at that price, 151. And then here, they didn't even get a printable number, 209,000 at 152. 209,000 at 152. And I ask you again, why? Why was there only 16,000 here at 150? Why was there only 16,441? Why was there only 32,274? Twice as many. And then all of a sudden it jumps up to 209,000 at 152. And then they've got 351,000 shares at 153. And then the KY flag comes in at 153.14, where they have now 386,000. Hey guys, the most they've been able to get at any number is 554,000. And up here they can only get 344, 329, 313. Down here they've got 354, and they got how many? 388. Man, that's the second most shares bought today, right there at that price. 15314 happens to be the second most number of shares bought today. 388,000 at 15314. And now they're out of those. And now we're here, 290,000 at 154. And there's buyers coming in here, folks. There's buyers. It's gone from 152.5. Cell phone farms trying to sell 152.5, and they're selling big numbers here. Thousands of shares at 152.5, but they ran out. And then 153, buyers came in. Now 154, buyers coming in. Cha-ching. Big buys coming in, 154. So something tells me we're not going to see 152 or 3 anymore. That is done, folks. That's done. And now we're at 156, folks. And here we go. Here we go. They've already got 314,000 at 156, folks. They're going to try and print 155, I promise you. They want a number at 155, folks. They want 300,000 there at 155. And look at the buying going on and the selling there, 155, because they want 300,000 at that number before they let it go up. And this is RKTO is the stock I'm talking about. Folks, based on what I'm showing you, I would think this is a great place to buy this now. They're trying to print 155. They're trying to print 155 now. They've already maxed all this out at 150. They only had 16,000 shares. At 151, they only had 32,000. At 152, they only had 209,000. At 153, they only had 354,000. At 154, they only had 306,000. It won't be here forever, folks. And look what they're trying to dump now. 152, 10 shares. 10 shares, folks. Where's all the hundreds and 500s? Where's all the hundreds and 500s they had earlier? They're just doing 10 at a time here, trying to hold this with 10 at a time and 4 and 6. Look at that. They're trying to hold it down here with fractions of shares now, just one at a time, one share. One share, folks. No more million, no more 100, no more 10,000, no more 22,000 share cells. Just one, 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 one. One share, folks. One share here. There's the thousands. There's the thousands. There's a cell phone cell at 10:46 and 16 seconds. There's the cell phone. The cell phone farms working. There they are working again. The cell phone farms kick in. Selling, selling, selling. All at the same second. 10:46 and 16 seconds. That's the only way they can get it back to 152 again, is doing that kind of activity, folks, right there. See that? All cell phone farming. All of it. Cell phone farms. Cell phone farms, people. All in the same second. 10:46:44. 10:46:44. And now they've gone to 2,000 more at $1.50. They've gone from 16,000 to 18,000 at $1.50. All that work just to get 2,000 more shares. All that selling just to get 2,000 more shares at $1.50. I'm telling you right now, folks, this RKTO, they're going to try to get this number printable at 152. And when they make this a printable number, they're probably going to run this right back up over all this bullshit. They're trying to print this number. They've only got 229,000 at 152. And they've got a measly 52,000 at 151. And my question again for everybody here, why in the world are they getting such few shares at the low of the day they just got? Why would they work so hard? Why would they work so hard to pull the price down to 151 or 150? Why would they work so hard for that just to acquire 10,000 shares at 15066? Why would they only want 10,000 there at 15066? I just don't get it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And all these numbers from here to here are oversold. And I also want you to see something. Take a look right here, ladies and gentlemen. RKTO. This is the stock I'm on. Look at all the sells right there to the bid. Out of 371,000, that dark area stopped there. And look at all the buyers buying on the ask. Understand what I'm saying? You've got people trying to throw out shares to that amount, and now all these want to buy on the ask. So that's why it's now rising. Over here, you had only this many shares sold to the bid, and from right here to there, bought on the ask. And that is why the price is rising. Here, you've had that much sold on the bid and this much on the ask. And as soon as the ask gets bigger than the bid, it will go up from there. Up here, you see way more selling on the bid than buying on the ask. Way more sold on the bid than buying on the ask. But up here, you've got a lot sold on the bid and a lot already bought on the ask at that price. Buying the asking price at the 57. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, right now, we're not going to stay here because the supply cannot meet the demand. This is the demand. This is the supply. This is the demand. This was the supply. Understand how this works? All right. So look at it go up now because here you've got more demand than supply. And here you've got more demand than supply. And now here you've got more demand than supply. Oh, look at it going up, folks. Nice. And here we need to see more demand than supply. And I believe they've already supplied all they could. I think they already threw away all the shares they could there. And here, a lot thrown away. Oh my, look at it rising, folks. Here we go. Now, in case you're new to this, I want you to know that this RKTO stock has a tradition. I'm going to show it to you now. All right. I want to show you the tradition of this stock. The stock that just bottomed out this morning. But let me show you the tradition of this stock over the last 5 days. And the tradition of this stock, ladies and gentlemen, is to take it in the morning and drive it way down. That price they took it down was to $1.54. And then it went all the way up to 206, 52 cents up off the bottom. The next day, they drove it down to 115, and then it went up to 166. They took it down in the morning to 115, and it went up 50 cents. The next morning, they took it down to 115 again, and they took it up to 147, 35 cents up. The next morning, they took it down to 140, and it went up after that the next morning to $2.45. From 140, it went up a dollar four. The next morning, they took this thing down to right about here. You can't really see with all the lines I've got there. I need to get this out of here. Hold on. There you go. So the next morning, they washed this thing out and ran it down here to a price of 187, and then they took it up to 220, folks. The next morning, they drove the price down to 195, and then they took it up to 235 a share. And this morning, they've driven the price down to 150. And the question is now, how freaking high will it go? How high will it go now? And I want you to see the last time the price was at 150, the 200-day average was here. And this morning they've driven the price down to 150, and the 200 is up here, folks. The 200-day average is way the hell up here. Every one of these other rundowns, when they ran it down here and it bounced back up, the 200-day was here. When they ran it down here and then back up, the 200-day was here. When they ran it down here and then way back up, the 200-day was here. And when they've run it down here and then probably way back up, the 200 is way up here now. Folks, be aware of what I'm saying to you, because this 200-day, during all this manipulation of these every morning drops, the 200 has just kept freaking rising the whole freaking time. I'm just trying to show it to you. It's a very well-known pattern with this stock to run it down in the morning, and then take it up. Run it way down in the morning, then take it up. Run it way down in the morning, then take it up. Run it way down in the morning, then take it way the hell up. Run it down in the morning, then take it up. Run it down in the morning, then take it up. Run it down in the morning. You guys got it? You starting to get the picture? Run it down in the morning, then take it up. Take it up. This thing's down 21% this morning, folks. You guys watched me sell every share I had last night before the market because I knew that. I told you guys yesterday, listen, you guys heard me last night. You guys heard me last night. I told you, listen, I'm going to sell every share of this right now because they're going to run it down in the morning. I knew they would. And that's why I sold all of it last night. I was down about $9 on it when I sold all of it. And thank God I did. So, because I knew I've been watching that pattern, and I said, guys, tomorrow morning they're going to run this thing down. So we need to sell it right now and be ready for that drop in the morning. And here we are in the morning, prime drop time, 10:30, 10:45, 10:50. Prime drop time. That's what they do every morning on this stock, RKTO. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've seen it too many times. Too many times. And today is a Friday. One thing I want to look at with RKTO, just give me a second here. Regardless of what it looks like right now, the 5-day chart shows that this stock is up 5.48%. See that? So, ladies and gentlemen, anyone that's been shorting this stock, all week long has lost money, even with it down 21%. See, this morning they were down 26%. They had to do this morning. They were down 26%. They can't cover their shorted positions down 26%. They got to drop it 21% and then cover. Understand? And they're doing that now. They're doing it now. That's my call. They're covering right now. All right. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Over the last month, these shorters are down 116%, people. Over the last month, this stock, RKTO, is up 116%. And then I come over here and I look at this line where they've driven the price down to, and you know what I see? I see nothing over here in the past where it stopped at this line. Never has it stopped there. Never has it stopped at that line. Never, ever, ever. And I don't believe it's going to stop there now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I think, in fact, all they were out to try to do is trigger 20% stop losses this morning. That's right. And they knew when they could trigger the 20% stop losses, it would fall 2 more percent. And that's when the price went down to $1.50 and it was down 22%. So that's my call, folks. Shorty was down 26% on this stock over the week. And as a matter of fact, when they had the price I see now, it's 22% down now. So they triggered the 20% stop losses, and that made it fall to 22% down, $1.53. And when it was at $1.50, I mean, a little bit ago, it was probably 25% down. So just showing it to you, RKTO, ladies and gentlemen, it's never, ever, ever stopped on this line. This has never been a point of resistance, ever. It never has, this line here. Nope. Wow, look at Double K's call this morning, up 20%. And this company is about to be added to the New York Stock Exchange. It's been in the cannabis Canadian market. It's going to be added to the New York Stock Exchange next week, 2 days before the SpaceX IPO. And this is one Double K called out this morning. He called it out when it was up 9%, and now it's up 20%. Nice call, Double K. TCNNF. TCNNF. RKTO. Already hit a day's low of, whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? RKTO, folks. What is that right there? What was that? 181? What was that right there, folks? Did you see that? It spiked to 181 a share right then, just then. What was that freaky spike? And the average volume is 8 million a day, and the volume today at 11 million shares. So what did they do? Borrow 10 million shares to sell this morning that they're going to have to return this afternoon? Down 23%. And there's the same low, 23.8% down. The same low that they got earlier today, 23.8% down. And now it bounces again right off of it. Now only down 23.1. Was just down 23.8 for the second time today. And there's no dropping it below 150, folks. That is the freaking bona fide bottom. That is a bona fide bottom on this stock, RKTO 150. And I wonder how many shares they've now bought of RKTO at 150. How many shares now? 24,000 shares is all they've had at $1.50. $36,000 is all they've had at $1.50, folks. $36,000 worth of stock is all they've had at $1.50. $36,000 is all they've had at $1.50. Alexa, what is 24,266 times 1.50?
24,266 times 1.5 is 36,399.
Alexa, stop. $36,399 is all they had at $1.50 per share. 36,000, folks. I could buy that much myself. I could have just bought that much myself. 36,000. One entity, one person could have just bought that. And now right back up she goes. 151, 152. Interesting. Very interesting, folks. All right. 152. And how many shares have they had at 150? 24,266. And then at 151, they've had 68,000. And above that, they've had 240,000 more to sell at 152. Wow. Only 24,000 at 150, 68,000 at 151, and 285,000 at 152. Now they only had 386,000 at 153 and 338,000 at 154. All right, just remember this stock is still up 5.6% this week. It's certainly not down, and it doesn't seem like it wants to go any lower than 150. That's for friggin' sure. Now let me make sure you guys understand something. I don't know if there's any options players on this or not. But the only thing they would care if there are any options would be 150. They'd try to hold it under 150. They're having no luck at that at all. As soon as it gets to 150, which they've only had freaking I just showed you $36,000 worth. It isn't going to stay there. No way. 151, they've only had $87,000 worth. So I'm not worried about it going much lower because they don't have any freaking shares to sell there. And now she's rising. 317,000 now at 152. Now I see these cell phone farms. They're still working here. They're still working. 11:07 and 24 seconds. In 1 second, look at all these orders sold in 1 second. In 1 second, folks, they all sold at the very same second. 11:07 and 24 seconds. Look at all those orders they dumped right there. Again, I don't know why they'd waste their time. I don't know why they waste their time. 11:07 and 24 seconds, and the price stayed at 151. They dumped all those just so they could get it down to 15073. Is that what you're saying? And now it went to 151, 152. The stock I'm talking about is RKTO. Every single morning, this is what they've been doing to it. Every morning until 10:30, 10:45. Every morning, it's the same thing, folks. The fake shares is at 154. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the fake shares at 154. 133,000 fake shares at 154, folks. Write that down. RKTO. RKTO. 133,000 shares at 154. I'm sorry. Yeah, and that was at 11:10 a.m. They supposedly have 133,000 fake shares for sale at 154, folks. And that is the optimum fake, fake, fake. 133,000 shares at 154, folks. And I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. Hello, Catfish. Hello, Hitman. Lee Anthony and 7. Hello there. I don't know how to say your name. Lee TN7 Honey. Lee TN7 Honey. I don't know what that is. All right, let's let it ride, folks. Look at all the buyers. Oh, they finally reached 100,000 shares at 150, folks. They finally reached, I guess, their quota, 105,000 shares at 150. Nice. 105,000 shares at 150 a share, folks. And supposedly, they now have 133,000 shares available to purchase at 154 a share. And well, it looks to me like they just flat ran out at 150 now. They've run out at 150. Yep, it looks like they ran all out at 150 just then. Look at all the buyers that came in there and bought 150. And then they ran out at 150, so they had to buy, instead they had to buy 150.22. They had to buy 15003, 2,200, because they ran out of the 150s. I guess. Look at all these cells at 11, 12, and 21 second. Look at the cell phone farms kicking in. 11, 12. Look at the cell phone farms kicking in. 11, 12, and 21 seconds. They dumped, I don't know, 20,000 shares at 11, 12, and 21 seconds. And then at 11, 12, and 29, they dumped another 4,000 shares at 150.01. Boy, them cell phone farms are working overtime today. Look at them. Times 11, 13, and 20 seconds. And look at all those shares they just dumped at 150. 19,000 sold at 11, 13, and 20 seconds. Look at all those sales there to try to get 150. And then 91 shares and it jumps back to 151. 24 shares and it jumps back to 15099. 2 shares and it's at 151, folks. Look at all these shares they're dumping here. 3,500, 3,100, all on the same second. 11, 13, and 56 seconds. Look at all the shares they're dumping here, folks, at the same second. Cell phone farms, baby. Cell phone farms. And you know what? Amazingly, they dumped all those shares just then so they could buy how many shares at 149? 9,000, folks. 9,000 shares. They made all that work to get 9,000 shares at $1.49, folks. That's $10,000. All that work, all that effort, all that dumping just to get $1.49. And look at it. It's already back to 150 and buyers buying up like crazy. I mean, unbelievable, folks. The amount of effort that shorts will go through to get to a price so they can buy only 9,000 shares. 9,781 shares to be exact. 9,781 shares at $1.49. Isn't that something? All that effort spent to buy just 9,000 shares. And at $1.50, they've got 174,000. And now at 151, they've only got 125,000. Huh. What do you know? I guess they wanted to buy 2 cents below me where I just got in 149 because I bought at 151. Oh my. That's pretty amazing, folks, to see them make such a strong effort to drive the price down to the low of the day where they only bought 9,781 shares. Isn't that crazy? Look at all the shares right above that. 174,000 shares they sold so that they could get the price down to not where they could buy 9,781 shares. Are you crapping me, man? They made all that effort to sell all that just to get to 149, where they only bought 9,781 shares. RKTO, folks, is the stock I'm talking about. RKTO. Now, in full disclosure, I want to show you I am down on this stock today $113. I'm down $113 on this stock today. But something tells me it's about to do the same thing it's done every day this week. All right? Something tells me that it's about to do the same thing that it's done every day this week. And for those of you that don't now know, for those of you that don't know, I want you to be aware that this stock has a tradition of dropping like this every morning, just like this. And I want you to look at the 10-day chart and look at what this stock has done every morning for 10 days, folks. Look what it does every morning. Look at the drop every morning till this time and look at it rise. Look at the drop and look at it rise. Look at the drop and look at the rise. Look at the drop out of the gate and look at the rise up to there. Look at the drop out of the gate and look at the rise, folks. This is every day. And look at the drop out of the gate. And now I'm just going to let you guess what happens next. Okay? I'll just let you guess. And by the way, notice over here, please. I want you to notice. Look how far from the edge of the opening, in other words, the gray area to the dark area. Look how far from that edge the low was. Look how far away. Right there. Over here, look how far away it was. Over here, look how far away the low was. Over here, look how far away the low was. Right there. Here to yesterday, look how far away from this line the low was. And right now, look how far away from this line the low is. Just look. But from every one of these rundowns, it spikes. From every one of them, it spikes. From every one, folks, it spikes. There's not been an exception to this rule all week long. From every rundown, it spikes all week. That's why I'm talking about this stock right now to you guys, because I want you to see the pattern. It's a morning rundown and a huge run up, a morning rundown and a nice run up, a morning rundown and a nice run, a morning rundown, and I'll let you decide, okay? I provide, you decide. It's as simple as that. I provide, you decide. Looks like a pretty common everyday theme right now. Shake out shareholders early in the morning and then buy them all up and then just run the freaking thing right back up. Now, am I going to guarantee you that that's going to happen this morning? No, I got no guarantees. But I can tell you one thing. When I see a stop, drop this morning and pop and drop here and pop and drop here and pop, I think, oh man, this is being manipulated. Drop here and then pop, drop big time. The biggest drop of all has happened today. The biggest drop of all has happened today. Of all the previous morning drops, this is similar right here. This is a similar one here. But don't be worried. Don't be afraid, because when they take it down, they usually pull it right back up. We'll see. Interesting, like I said, that at the very low of the day today, they can only acquire 30,000 shares, folks. 30,000 shares at the low of the day. Folks, that's all they had. 30,000 at the low of the day is all they had. And a penny above that, 217,000. Now, I believe every single share price from here to here now has been completely oversold. Completely oversold. And I believe it's now going to run right back past all that pretty quickly. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because I think every bit of this has been completely saturated in sales. And by the way, if you'll look down here, every single share bought at 149 just then was all bought on the ask. There is no dark area on this candlestick at all. All of it was bought on the ask at 149. Here, only sold on the bid that little dark area, and the rest was all bought on the ask at $1.50. Only that short little area was sold to the bid, and everything else was bought on the ask at $1.50. Now look here. See that? That was all they could sell on the bid, and everything else here was bought on the ask. That's at $1.51. So all these shares being tried to be sold here, they're all being bought on the ask. Right now, they're all being bought on the ask. Every share is being bought on the ask. And they've only got 31 shares for sale. 31 shares. And look at this fake sell order here. 133,600 at $1.54. Fake, 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 fake. Spoof, baby, spoof, spoof sell. Spoof sell. 133,000 at 154. Totally, totally fake, folks. Totally fake. Even this 3,000 here at 153 is also fake. You'll see what I mean. When the price goes right back up here, that number will evaporate. That number will disappear off the screen. That number is going to disappear off the screen when they get back up here to 153, 152. And the stock I'm talking about is RKTO, a stock that has apparently a lot of interested parties wanting to buy this at 150. And here at 149, they've only had 32,000 shares, 149, and they've had 250,000 at 150. That's a lot of buying at 150, folks. It's a heck of a lot of buying there at 150. Not many shares at 149 though. There's only 32,000. They've only had 32,000 there at 149. I guess now they just bought another 7,000 there at 149. But I guess they just want to print this number. They've only got 250,000 at 150. And I know they want to print that number. What I mean by that is, as you can see, all these numbers here, they get to print when they get to 320. They get to print it at 319. So right here, they've only got 250,000, and they want to print that number. They want this to be 319 too. All right, that's what they want, or whatever number. They just want to be able to print it. They want it to print here at $1.50. RKTO, RKTO. They want it to print at $1.50, and they've got 251,000 shares there at $1.50. So they're getting closer. They're getting closer. They're definitely getting closer. Oh man. Come on, let's print that number. 253,000. I wonder if they're going to have enough shares there to print it. 253,000 now. And down here, only 41,000 at 149. Just 41,000. Now we got 254,000 at 150. Oh, yeah, they're buying it all up. 149 has 41,017, and 150 has 254,000. RKTO. The average volume on RKTO is 8 million. And today, to run it down 24%, and look at the number where they are, 14913, Savannah. 14913, Savannah. Nice. 14913. At 11:30 a.m., folks. This is about the time they usually run it down. Now, please take notice. The S&P 500 is down 90. The Dow is down 160. The NASDAQ is down 582. The NASDAQ is down 2% today, folks. And the Russell is down 1.84%. If we go to Yahoo Finance, what it tells us, stocks slide as jobs reports fuels Fed rate hike bets. Fed rate hike bets on the jobs report. Look at this. This is funny. Here you go, folks. Here you go. CEOs from Kraft, McDonald's, and Whirlpool warn U.S. consumers are running out of money. You know what I think? I think McDonald's, they're running out of ridiculous price paying, is what they've run out of, McDonald's. What you're charging for food is astronomical, ridiculous. It has nothing to do with people running out of money. It's people tired of being ripped off, is what it is. That's why they're not coming to your place of business, because you're ripping everyone off. You're price gouging the shit out of everyone. And you got us making our own orders at our own little workstations, and you took away the free refill beverages. That's what's happening. People are sick and tired of companies like yours gouging the shit out of us. That's what's happening, McDonald's. That's what's happening to you and your business. Everyone is freaking sick of it. We're not running out of money. We're running out of ripoffs. Okay? And the food sucks. That's right. The food sucks. McDonald's CEO taking a little nibble off of his friggin' McRib sandwich. It's back, right? Oh, God. Ridiculous. McDonald's people are tired of being ripped off for shitty food. It's as simple as that. Alexa, how much is the 16 piece bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken, the 16-piece meal?
A 16-piece bucket at Kentucky Fried Chicken typically includes 16 chicken pieces and can vary in price depending on location. For current pricing, please check the KFC website or visit a local KFC restaurant.
Alexa, call Kentucky Fried Chicken near me.
There is a KFC on West Lansing, but I can't make the call on this device. Would you like me to send this to your phone?
No. Jeez.
Okay, I found a few more. The first one is on South US 27.
Okay, call
The
that
second
one.
one is on East Main Street. The third one is on Marsh Road.
Alexa, stop. Oh, man. Here we go. There we go. Here we go. 16-piece meal at Kentucky Fried Chicken, which used to be $25 to $29 for 16-piece meal. You're talking two chickens, folks, with some mashed potatoes and coleslaw. Two chickens and mashed potatoes and coleslaw for $46.99. Oh my God. I can buy two chickens at Costco for $10. And I can buy a pound of potato salad for 4 or 5. What have you guys got up your ass that you think you can charge $47? Alexa, what is 47 times 6%?
47 times 6% is 2.82.
So you're talking $49.81. A $50 bill for what I can buy. Alexa, stop. A $50 bill, ladies and gentlemen, for 2 chickens and some mashed potatoes and coleslaw and some biscuits. I hear you. I hear you, little shop stuff. Trick question: is it chicken? My gosh. Let me see something here. Costco. Uh, baked chicken price. Here it is, folks. The chicken bake costs here we go. I'm sorry. A chicken bake from Costco food court typically $3.99. No, 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 no. Rotisserie chicken. Here it is. $5.66. There it is. Rotisserie chicken. $5.66 for a big fat frickin' rotisserie chicken baked, which is better for you than fried. And I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, for them to think they can charge us $50 for 2 chickens is freaking insane. So there you go. 2 chickens, $11.22 or something. Alexa, what is 5.66 times 2?
5.66 times 2 is 11.32.
$11.32, folks. Alexa, stop. $11.32 for 2 chickens. Alexa, do you know how much potato salad comes in the 16-piece meal deal at Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Sorry, I can't share specific details about meal deals or portions from other restaurants. For the most accurate.
Alexa, stop. Well, anyway, folks, I'm just letting you know that all of these food restaurants that are supposedly suffering and losing so many customers is because they're trying to screw all of us. We'll only take so much. Let me see. Should I go out to Kentucky Fried Chicken tonight and spend $50 on 2 chickens with some potato salad and some coleslaw and a few biscuits? Or would I rather go to Costco and buy 2 big, fat, delicious chickens for just $12.32 and get a pound of potato salad for $5? Now I'm up to $17. And then I get some coleslaw for another 4. Now I'm up to $20. So what do I want to do? Do I want to go spend $50 or do I want to spend 20 for the same amount of food? All right, I'm just sharing it with you folks. It's ridiculous. LOL, it tasted like chicken, but it could have been rattlesnake. Oh, yes, I buy that all the time at Vaughn's and feed to my dogs as well. Yep, good time to buy more SC News as a motto. All right. Well, I think it's a good time to buy some RKTO, where the monkeys just ran the price down to 145 and they had a whole 8,000 shares there, folks. $8,000 worth at 145. 8,000 is all they had at 145, folks. And then here They only had $40,000 worth at 146, and the same amount at 147. $40,000, folks. At 148.01, they had 217,000 shares there. At 148.01, 217,669, and 217,219 at 148. RKTO. RKTO. They run this stock down every single morning. And by the way, before today, this stock was up 26% this week. Before today, this stock was up 26% this week. Why do you think they're trying to get the price to here? Because look, it's down 26%. Before today, this morning's opening bell, this stock was 26% up. So you wonder, why did they run it down 26% today? What it's down to right now? You think that's coincidence that they've run this stock down today 26%? Take a look here with me, folks. RKTO. Look at the 5-day chart. The 5-day chart is showing it currently up 5% still. 5%. It's still up 5%. So this stock today, before this morning, was up 30%. And do you think those shorts want to get out of their position when the stock was up 30%? Shit, no. They're going to run it down 25% and escape their shorted positions only with a 5% loss, not a 30% loss. Do you understand what I'm trying to get at here? This is RKTO is the stock I'm talking about. And I'm showing you again, over the last 5 days, currently the price is only up 5%. But this morning, when the market opened, it was up 30%. It was up 30% this week. And you think shorts want to start covering their shorted position when they're down 30%? Or would they be wiser to run the price, borrow a bunch of shares this morning and run the price down 25% and then cover their shorted positions? Of course they want to do this. No, RKTO used to be a biotech company. Recently, they changed 7 days ago and they become a different company altogether. They are not doing biotech anymore. RKTO is a space and is into this AI and space now. If you read the latest news, it says here that Rocket One has appointed a Major General Malcolm B. Frost to Space and Defense Advisory Board. And it says here that this company, RKTO, a technology company focused on next generation AI computing, advanced semiconductor technologies, and space and defense applications, today announced the appointment of Major General Malcolm B. Frost to its Space and Defense Advisory Board. Okay? And this guy, General Frost, brings nearly 4 decades of military, national security, and leadership experience, including 31 years of distinguished service in the United States Army. It says here that General Frost's experience leading large-scale military operations, strategic planning initiatives, and national defense programs makes him an exceptional addition to Rocket One's advisory board, said Rob Kenai, Chief Executive Officer. As we pursue opportunities at the intersection of artificial intelligence, advanced computing, space infrastructure, and defense technologies, his leadership and insight will help guide our long term strategy and strengthen our relationships across the defense and national security ecosystem. And this military individual that they hired, General Frost, he was served also as the deputy director for operations at the Department of Defense's National Military Command Center and as a director of operations for U.S. Army Pacific, overseeing operational planning, securing security and cooperation initiatives, and multinational military exercises throughout the Indo-Pacific region. In his final Army assignment, General Frost led the Army's initial entry training enterprise, overseeing the transformation of approximately 130,000 civilian soldiers into soldiers annually, while also helping lead the Army's holistic health and fitness modernization efforts. He says, I'm excited to join Rocket One's Space and Defense Advisory Board at a time when advanced computing, artificial intelligence, and resilient infrastructure are becoming increasingly important to national security, said General Frost. Rocket One is pursuing technologies that have the potential to support future defense, aerospace, and space-based computing applications, and I look forward to contributing to the company's strategic growth. So there you go. They used to be a biotech company. They have now changed over to AI and defense and military applications. And as you can see, they just got run down. And here comes, hopefully, right now, an incredible freaking run. All right. They just took them to the bottom. Now let's take it to the friggin' top. Here we go, baby. Tried to leech everyone out. Now watch it rise, folks. RKTO. And this is what they've been doing to this stock every day. If I show you the 5-day chart, you can see every day they run this stock down in the morning and then they run it up. They run it down in the morning and then they run it way up. They run it down in the morning, then they run it up. They run it down in the morning and they run it up. They run it down in the morning and now they run it up. All right, folks, that's my call, RKTO. I'm calling it right now. A repeat of all week long of running it down in the morning, then run it up. Run it down in the morning, then run it way up. Run it down midday, run it up at the end. Run it down in the morning, then run it up. Run it down in the morning, folks, and you decide what it's going to do now. I'll let you decide. I provide, you decide. I've been training for just a year and no better than to get into space stocks this week. Okay, you don't need to. And the IPO is next week for SpaceX. The IPO is next week for SpaceX. Man, they're washing everybody out of all these SpaceX, aren't they? Look at them. Tried the exact same thing with SIDU. Look at that fake out. Now let's look at MNTS. Oh yeah, same thing, man. Trying to shake people out. They know what's coming with the SpaceX IPO. Look at that. It looks identical, folks. RKTO. I mean, it's an identical chart on all these, folks. Man, I wonder how high this thing's going to go now. I just wonder how high it could go now. Listen, everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me today. Today, if you're late to the tank, these are the stocks that were called out this morning. So if you want to take a look at all these stocks or take a picture, now the ones that had the asterisk beside them are the ones that I was the most interested in. Okay. So the ones that had the asterisk beside them were the ones I was the most interested in. Okay. Now, I didn't even get a chance to look at every single one of these, but I got almost all of them. The only one I didn't look at was called out by uh, Richie B, RMSG, and I haven't looked at BCDA yet, and I have not looked at MAIA or TR. Well, that's it. That's the only ones I haven't looked at. But, ladies and gentlemen, RKTO was up 30% this morning. It was up 30% this week. All right. It was up 30% this week because now you can see it's only up 4.7 because they've dropped it 22%. But this stock was up 30%. And the shorts were going to have to cover 30% in the hole. And they didn't want to do that. They wanted to run it down 25% and only lose 5%, which they just did. They just ran it down 25% and they escaped their shorted positions that they were down 30% on earlier this morning. They were down 30 frickin' percent and they had to call and make some orders. They had to borrow a bunch of shares, I guess. And by the way, they had to pay 130%. That's the cost to borrow on this stock. RKTO cost to borrow shares is right now 130%. So they took a 130% hit to borrow enough shares to sell this down. So they were only down 5% now this week instead of 30%. So I'm just sharing that with you because you can see right here now, currently it's down it's up only 4.78%. But last night when the market closed, this stock was almost up 30%. It was up 27% this last night. And now they've driven it down 22% so they could get out of those shorted positions. So that's my call. I believe it was driven down this morning so that they could get out of those shorted positions and take up longs and make their money back that they lost this week. And I could be wrong, but we're going to find out by the end of the day, folks. We're going to find out by the end of the day. And I keep showing everybody that over the last week on this stock, they run it down every morning and then it takes off. And then they run it down in the morning and then it takes off. And then they run it down in the morning and then it takes off. And then they run it down in the morning and then it takes off. And then they run it down in the morning. And what will it do? What will it do? What will it do? What will it do? We're going to find out, folks. RKTO. We're going to find out what it's going to do. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, at the very low of the day, 145, they only had 8,705 shares. Today, at the low of the day, they could only acquire 8,700 shares at $1.45. Then at the next low of the day, they only had 31,492. And the next number, 35,097. So they ran out, folks. They ran out of them here. They ran out of the cheap shares there. They ran out there. They ran out there. They've run out here. They've run out here. And they've run out here. They've run out. And now they've already oversold all of this So it should run right up over all this now. Now, also this morning, just so you're aware of it, also this morning at this morning, folks, I'm showing you this morning at they showed at 11:10 a.m. At 11:10 a.m. this morning, there was an order to sell 133,000 shares at $1.54. At 11:10, I told you this is a fake sell order for 133,000 shares, and the price was at $1.54. Where is that? Where's the 134,000 shares now? Where? Where is the 133,000 share fake shares that were I was showing you an hour ago at $1.54? Do you remember me showing you guys that? I want you to do me a favor right now. I want you to do me a favor right now. If you heard me show you, if you saw me show you 133,000 shares for sale at $1.54, please hit the heart on the screen. I want to see right now if you saw the fake 133,000 shares at $1.54. I want to know if you saw that. So I want to see it right now. Look at all the hearts right there. See? See that? There it is. Everybody saw it. A fake 133,000 share order was sitting at $1.54. And I told you what that was. I told you it was fake. I told you it was fake, folks. And thank you for the hearts. Nothing I like to see more than a heart on the screen, folks. Nothing I like to see more. Nothing I like to see more than a heart on the screen. And this morning, you all saw me show you 133,000 shares fake at $1.54. I showed it to you, folks. I showed it to you. There was right there 133,000. And I told every one of you, mark this down. They've got 133,000 share order at $1.54. The truth is, there are hardly any shares available to sell of this stock. And when it gets to here, 165, it's going to shoot all the way up to here, 174. 9-cent pop coming. Okay. That's my call. And look over here, look here. They only had 8,000 shares at 145, 31 at 146, 35 at 147, 220 at 148, 108 at 149, 293,000 at 150, 192,000 at 151, and 151.01, where the KY flag now flies proudly, yeah, proudly, 151.01. They're out, folks. They're out of shares. They ran out here at 8,700. They ran out here at 31.4. They ran out here at 35,000. They ran out here at 220. They ran out here at 108. They ran out here at 293. They ran out here at 192 at 151. And they ran out here at 100 at 200 211,000 at 151.01. They've run out of all of them, folks. And now they've already oversold 360,000 at 152, 467 at 153, 338 at 154. Folks, they've already oversold all this. All this is oversold. It's going to run right over all this. This is all completely oversold. The price is now going to rise right over all that up to 161. This price is about to rise right now to 161. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. And it could go way higher than that, as has been illustrated on this 5-day chart. Man, oh man, look what they did to this stock after they ran it down that morning. Look what they did to it afterwards. Look at that. Look what they did to this stock after they ran it down that morning. Look what they did to it. Look what they did to this stock after they ran it down this morning. Look what it went. Are you seeing the picture? Do you get it? Do you get it? Run it down until mid morning and then take off. Run it down in the morning, take off. Run it down in the morning early and then take off. You got it? Run it down in the morning to this price, then run it up to there. Run it down in the morning to there, then run it up to there. Run it down in the morning to here. And then how high do you run it up now? How high do they run it up now? RKTO. Let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. From this line right here, from right here to there is a huge gap. A huge gap is there. A huge gap is there. And when they created this gap this morning, now there's a huge gap from here to there. There's a huge gap there, folks. You're going to see the same gap that existed here still exists. It still exists now from there to there. The question is, will we see it fill that gap now? Will they fill that gap now, or will they keep trying to hold it here and just accumulate at 150? I'm telling you, folks, there is a massive gap from this price to there. There's a huge gap there. And by the way, they know that. They know that because they just created it by running the price down in 2 hours' time. They know there's a big gap here. They know it. And why in the world did they just try to take the price down to this price right here? Let's go find out why. Why they wanted that number so bad right there. Why did they want that number so bad? Why that price right there? Well, if you go back in time, why do they want that line? Oh, look at that. Look where they ran it down to before. And look how freaking high it went off that line. Look how freaking high it went off this line right here. Look how high it went. So they wanted to get it again. They wanted it again. See how they did that? Look how high it went off that line. From here, look how high it went off that line. Oh my gosh, just look at that line, folks. You can just pull that right on over. It comes all the way over. And how many times have they used this line right here? How many times have they used that line right there? Jeepers creepers. Oh my gosh, look where it was established as the low right there. Look where it was established and they ran it down from. And look, this stock has been way lower than where it is now. It's at 115 just 5 days ago, 115 a share. 115 5 days ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days ago. Price was 115, folks. And some people shorted it there. And then they shorted it here when the price was 115 again. Well, I'm showing you why they just drove it down just now to that line this morning. Because it's one of their favorite lines. Look at that line. Oh my God. Look where they drove it down to there and look at it rise. Look where they drove it up to there and stopped it. Look how they drove it up and stopped it, up and stopped it, down and stopped it, down and stopped it. And here, down and stopped it again. See, I show you guys this because I think it's important to know When you see them run it down to a certain line, go figure out why. Go see why. Go back and look at why that line. Go look at it. Go see why they took it down there just now. They love that freaking number, folks. They've been working off this number for 10 days. They've been working off this number. Worked off of it once, worked off of it twice, worked off of it three, worked off of it four, worked off of it five, worked off it six, worked off it 7 times, and now the eighth and final time to that line. The eighth and final time to that line. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. As you can see, James Jones screwing the American. There you go. Screwing the American people has become an art form, and rattlesnake is delicious. Yes, it is. I've had it myself. I've had rattlesnake myself. Well, ladies and gentlemen, now you can see why they wanted to run this price down this morning to that line right there, 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 it right there. Same line, same time, early in the morning, run it down to that line. And they just did. And interestingly enough, they dropped the 5-day line down to there. Well, what is up with the 5-day? Has it ever been there before? Has the 5-day ever been at this line, 154? You bet your ass. Look at it right there. There's the 5-day. It ran up to there and stopped and pulled back and then took off. It took off of this number, folks. It's been there before. The 5 days been there before. And it took right off of that number. Boom. You see it? See how this 5-day moving average came up to right there and then pulled back to right there and then shot all the way up? So that 5-day is there again. Right now, same freaking line, folks. Same line. Now, I want to change this time frame to a 5-day chart, and I don't want 30-minute candlesticks. I want 1 minute. And now I want to look at this thing under a microscope. Ah, oh, well, nice. Look how they've reset the RSI, folks. They've reset the RSI to dead middle here on this. And let me tell you something. In case you didn't know this, it is very, very, very hard to barcode a stock below a 50-day moving average and a 200 way up here. It is virtually impossible to barcode a stock underneath a 50-day average and a 200 way up here. It won't stay, folks. It is not going to stay. I'm telling you. This 50-day weighs too much, and the 200 carries too much weight. Folks, this thing is going to rise. RKTO is going to rise right now because you cannot barcode underneath a 50-day average for long because the 200 is up here, folks, and the 50-day is here. And you can only barcode under that for a short time, and then she's gone. You're going to see, folks. You're going to see. I hear a mouse in the house. Honey? Oh, I was going to come up.
bring myself back up with you.
Okay. Oh, thank you, sweetie pie. Man, oh man, I got myself a smoothie shake this morning. And then look right now, folks. I got myself a sandwich.
Sandwich, not a sandwich.
It's not a sandwich?
Sandwich.
Oh, it's a sandwich. Oh, that's spooky. Oh, yeah. And your little dog Toto, too. Well, folks, I'm going to leave you for a minute to watch this stock price rise. Right now, I'm going to leave you and I'm going to play some songs on my song list on YouTube. I have 120 original songs. And I'm going to play you a couple of songs here. And the first one is called This Song Is About You. And I will be back here in about 5 or 10 minutes, folks. Okay?
It takes 90 seconds for this NASA engineered AC cooler
So
in your room.
please enjoy the music. I will be back in 5 minutes. And let me put my little screen up here. And I will be back in 5 minutes while you guys can watch the price rise. And this stock that I'm talking about here is RKTO. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. And I am going to play you a song from my song portfolio that's on YouTube. So come on over and check out my playlist here on YouTube and hear all of my 125 original songs. And the first one I'm going to play for you is called This Song Is About You. Okay? And I'm going to play it for you now. Enjoy. No, I'm not. Hold on. Let me start it over because I hit the mute button. Here we go. All right, folks, I'll be right back. RKTO is the stock we're on. If I were to write a love song, you know it was only for you. As it's written, I keep it a secret. That it's you who I'm singing it to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for. I'd never say. If I were to write you a love song, the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say. 'Cause if I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. It would tell you I'm so very grateful. Al Gore gave us all living nets. 'Cause without him, we'd not know each other. And without him, I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true. That this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you realize this song's about you. This song's about you. So now one last clue I have for you that I hope makes it perfectly clear. Their love songs for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. Were it not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right. Not beside you tonight. So this song is about you. And you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? And I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you realize this song's about you. You know that it's true. Where should you invest $100 today? Well, according to Elon Musk, anyone who invests in his company, SpaceX, today, before the company goes public, will have a chance to make 1,000 times their money. That turns $100 into $100,000. $500. Don't believe them, folks. Don't believe them. And a tiny stake of $1,000. I'll be back though, guys. But I gotta stop this bullshit. I know that sounds crazy. It is crazy. Shut the hell up. I'll be back. This song's called Whispering River.
GoDaddy is the daddy of domains. GoDaddy is the daddy of domains. The daddy of domains. GoDaddy is the daddy of domains. Get everything to grow your business. Listen to the daddy of domains.
All right, enough of the ads. Come on, let's get on to some music. Let's do another song, a favorite of your guys. Let's do this one instead. I'm almost done, guys. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I got nothing. That I got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I got nothing. That I got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I can climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich straight stars. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I got nothing. That I got nothing. That I got nothing. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. No, I got nothing. That I got nothing. No, I got nothing. Yo, this is exactly why you don't take the first offer after a car accident. Insurance companies will hit you with some low offer like 7 grand, 9 grand, maybe 17 grand, and make it sound like they're helping you. But let's be real, they're not trying to help you. They're trying to close your case for as cheap as possible. And the worst part is, most people don't even know they're getting lowballed. I saw someone get offered 9 grand after their accident, and they almost took it because they thought, okay, I guess that's what it's worth. Then they used this free site, answered a few easy questions like who caused the crash, did they get hurt, what happened? Simple stuff. Took less than a minute. And it showed them that cases like theirs were paying out in excess of $80,000. So now that 9 grand offer looked crazy because once they knew what cases like theirs were paying, they didn't just settle for that cheap offer. They ended up settling their claim for $85,000. That's why you gotta check first. Don't just let insurance throw a random number at you and hope it's fair. Click the link, answer a few quick questions, and see what cases like yours have paid out. It's free, it's quick, and it could save you from leaving a whole lot of money on the table. Zepbound. Watch this. Watch this. Zepbound is the first and only prescription medicine for moderate to severe obstructive sleep apnea, or OSA, in adults with obesity. A treatment that helps reduce breathing interruptions during sleep. After just a year, many taking it had no OSA symptoms. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had MTC or MEN2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your doctor about Zepbound, a game-changing treatment for OSA. Zepbound. Watch this. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. Any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground once I see her in her wedding gown. In moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today. Put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do. Trust that He will help us make it through any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment, yeah. Any second now. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Sorry to interrupt, but this is important. The shooter who murdered my sweet little Daniel
brought a highly lethal weapon with him to my son's first grade classroom at Sandy Hook Elementary. In approximately 4 minutes, he shot 154 bullets, killing 20 children and 6 educators.
All right. We don't need to hear that's bull crap on an ad. Come on now, we're here to talk finance, not. All right, here we go, folks. Let's see where we're at now. It looks good. It's rising, slowly rising. It's mesmerizing, rising. It's disguising itself as a dead stock. But it's not. It's not dead, folks. It's very much alive. This stock is very much alive, in my opinion. And we're going to find that out here shortly because the 5-day is going to cross the 50-day right now. This is RKTO, and it is time for it to run. And let's watch it go, folks, with a little bit of inspiration because they ran it down. Yeah, they ran RKTO today. Just like they run it down every day. Yeah, that's the way that they started out every day. Yeah, they took the price, they ran it down nice, giving me advice, and I'm saying bye. They run it down low, and you watch it go. Then we see the sack, and you know that's when we buy. Yeah, the nuts. It's a very hairy place where we all get back together. Get by the nutsack, baby. Get by the nutsack, baby. Nutsack. That's a fact. Then the shorts attack. We buy the sack. Bang, bang. On the door, baby. Bang, bang. On the floor. Bang, bang. Feet do not ignore. Bang, bang. On the floor, I say, what? Shorts getting busted. Said everybody's moving, everybody's grooving. Oh, the funky little sack. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. The sack, funky little sack. It's a nut sack. It's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah, we buy the sack. Little inspiration for you, folks. Little inspiration for the stock. And the reason I mention that is because that looks like a sack to me. That looks like a sack to me. This looks like consolidate and capitulation. This looks like maturation. I think it's going to fly, folks. I think they've run it down and they've got a disguise going on. I think they're going to run this thing up from here any moment now. And especially when my song hits, that looks like the sack to me, folks. You might not be able to see it that good because of such a tight angle. But if you look at here, oh my gosh, what is that? I mean, come on, people. That is absolutely a fact that you buy on the sack. Look at that buy. Look at that buy. Look at him try to run it down after it peckerheads. Take it down here and another sack right there. Another sack before the run, folks. Before the freaking run. Triple sack it. Look at that perfect pair of nads, folks. Goodness gracious. Wow. And look at him take it down here. Sack it, baby. And off she goes. There she blows. You see that? Look at that pair. Look at that hairy pair. Goodness gracious, folks. And then look at it go. Look at it go. RKTO. I tell you, every dang day they've been running it down, running it down. They run it down, 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 down. They run RKT, turn it down. They ran it down there, they ran it down, they ran it down. Bum, bum, they ran to the ground. And that's where I hang around. That's where catfish can be found, yeah. La 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 la, bang bang, we buy the sack and you true. Bang bang, and then by the sack and she blew. Oh yeah, look at that thing. Way nice, perfect up here, and then the pecker heading. Oh my goodness, look at it go, folks. Watch it blow. Come on, RKTO. I just played a song. The music will hit and it's gonna run. It's gonna pop, baby. Let's call it. We're going to pop the head right off this thing, blow the head off of it, trade. Look at all the shares they've got now at 150, 142. Folks, they always run this price up after they get a sack. Sooner or later, it's going to go to 170 or 180, folks. At least 20 cents. They do it every day. It's just a matter of time. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And until then, I'm just going to play music and have fun until it takes off. That's right. I'm just waiting on it to take off. They've got their big old full sack here. They've just totally sacked it out. And now it's time for it to make its daily run. And it happens so fast, folks. It happens so fast. It's like, what in the world happened? And all of a sudden, this thing just catches fire, folks. It catches fire. Mm-hmm. It's all right if you buy it. It's all right if you don't. I think it's gonna run. I don't know, make a ton. I cannot say here for sure. Mhm. But that sure looks like they're pretending. It looks like right now, give it away. But I think that I see the things that I'm looking at. I think it's games that they play. Oh, and it's a shake out. Go ahead and shake 'em out. Good. Shake 'em out, shake 'em out, shake 'em out. Oh, yeah. Shake out. Without a doubt, that's what it's about. Shake out, shake out. Mm, a fake out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's all right if you like it. It's all right if you don't. I think that they're gonna run this thing up and they're having the cup of their life. Ba-na-na, they're filling the cup up. There is no sense they're pretending. Oh, I got the feeling it's all a game. But I could be wrong. But I'm singing this song. Hope you're singing along as we dawn. Oh, a break, and a breakdown. It's gonna break out. You'll see a breakdown. They're gonna break it up a high. A break up, fill the cup, and then she's up. A break up. It's all right. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the breakup song. All right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's all right. Don't bonk 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 bonk. I hope you enjoyed that, everyone. Little Tom Petty rendition. Break up, we're going to call that. And pretty soon, I think this thing is about to break up, ladies and gentlemen. I think they've already broke it down. They've played around. Now they hear the sound. And now they're coming round. They took it to the ground. And there they pound. But you can now see we're not messing round. She's going to climb past all these oversold numbers. I'm calling it right now, and I see the KY flag now at 151.01. The KY flag comes out because they just heard the song and they know what's going to happen. They're going to about to see this thing run, folks. And where is the 133,000 share sell order that they had earlier today on this stock? That's right, folks. Earlier today, I'm just wanting you to know that on this stock, earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, they had a 133,000 share sell order at $1.54, folks. They were showing a 133,000 shell order at 154 on RKTO at 11:10 this morning. At $1.54, 133,000 shares. And I told you it was all fake, 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 fake. I called it out. I wrote it down. Check it out. 154. Where's the 133,000? Where's the 133,000 share order? Where is it now? At $1.54. Where is the 133,000 share order that was there this morning? Hogwash. Never was. It never really was. And even now they have a fake share sell order in because they think the price is going to rise to 155. And they've got another fake share order. I'm going to write it down now. 6,100 shares at 155 now. So I'm going to write that down right now. 6,100 fake shares for sale. 6,100 fake shares at the price of 155. Time now is 12:43 p.m. All right. Yep. Oh, thank you, Jay Hawk. Thank you very, very much for that contribution. Rico Ellis says, nice song. Thank you. Debass Assassin says, this PDT change has sure made it difficult. I may have to rethink new strategies. Cost to borrow on RMSG. Wow, Richie. 313%. Unbelievable. Jayhawk. Jayhawk. Okay, I can't wait to see you. It's your last day. Hey, guys, listen. Listen. 3 cheers for Cheryl for her really launching of her new step in the direction she's so trained in. She's going to be back in the seat, in the saddle, doing laser hair removal and skin treatments for people with all types of very, very high end. What's that? The newest, best technology she's going to have at her fingertips. At, it's called what? Aurora Med Spa in East Lansing, Michigan, and you will across from Costco. I think she said across from Costco. Anyhow, she's going to be rocking and rolling there, and hey, Rich, I just put a put on rocket shares, make money on it going down. Okay. Well, we'll see how that works out for you. I wouldn't advise it because look here. Here's what you got to understand. There's a lot of buyers that the shares went from sellers to buyers here. And you may not understand how this works, but right here, all the dark area of that candlestick was sold on the bid, thrown out to the bidders at that price. But down here, that much of that candlestick was thrown out to the bid, sold on the bid. Down here, none was sold on the bid, and none was sold on the bid here at 145. Not a single share at the lowest price was sold on the bid. Every one of them was gobbled up. All right. So now at this stage of the game, you have a lot of people that are buying the ask. And uh, remember this too, the stock was already down over 25%. So they already triggered 20% stop losses once already. So that will not come into play on this stock. 20% stop losses will not have the kind of effect that they did earlier that forced the price down to 145. And this is, unfortunately for you, if you did that, please understand it's just like highs. Let me show you. Let me show you here so you'll understand. Okay. Maybe I should do this with a 5-day chart. That'd probably be the best one to show you on. Yeah. There we go. So here's what I'm trying to get at. When a stock price makes a nice spike like this, the 5-day, the a spike like this, then the next time the 5-day only goes to here, see? And in the same way, it applies for when a stock goes up, that also applies for when the price goes down. So first it goes up to the peak, then it goes a little bit higher, then the 5-day drops a little lower, then it only goes up a little bit more, then it only goes up a little more, and it never goes back to that number from the high again. It just keeps, see how they did that? Same thing here. It just never gets back there. It never does. It never does. Well, the same thing applies to the highs that applies to the opposite, which is the lows. Okay. The same thing applies to the lows. If you look down here, you'll see that off of the low, every time it went lower, it was only just higher low, then higher low, then higher low, then higher low. But you're working off of a low. See, you're working off of a low. You're not working off of a high right now on RKTO. You're working off of a low. You're working off a low. All right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're working off a prior reached low. Okay. Look right here. You see the low that was reached right there? Yes, you do. Now, do you see the next low? Let me show you where the next low was. The next low was here, my friend. So don't make a mistake here because the next low was actually right here. Okay. And let me explain to you. If you don't follow this, that's okay. But I'm just suggesting this to you. Now, if you'll notice, the next low Where is it? Let's get away from the 5-day now and go to the 1-day. Okay. So here you are on the 1-day. And now we've got a low that's been achieved there. We've got an achieved low there. And I need to move this because, well, now you got this one that was already achieved over here. So there you go. Right there. Right there. Okay. So now it's the opposite of the highs. Are you with me? So you're in a situation now where this was the first low. And if you'll pardon my, because I got to move this a little bit, this was the first low, and this was the second low. Actually, I got to add another line. We got to put another line in. Just give me a moment here. Right there was the next low. Right there. All right. So now, my friend, you have a low that was there. Then you have a low that was there. Then you have a low that is here. And then you have a low that is here. Do you understand? So I'm trying to teach you something here. Look at the 5-day. And again, when it reached its high, when it reached its high, when it reached the peak, when it reached the pinnacle, then each high was a little bit less than the one before. Every high was less than the one before. Working off of a high, working off of a high. Every high. What I'm trying to get here, I just had a phone call come in. What I'm trying to get at here, so that you understand this clearly, is that when you're working off of a high, each sustained high will be less and less and less and less and less and less. Understand? But when you're working off of a low, the same thing applies exactly. Okay? And what you have then is you have the absolute bottom that was achieved there, and then the next low is less, and then higher, and now higher. See, look at what it's doing. And that now the next one is higher. And now we're just gonna go off, folks. All right. And this is called mirroring. From right here now, we should go to this line right there. That's where we should go to next. The 5-day. The blue 5-day should go to this limit that next. And then the blue 5-day will go to there. And then it will go to here. And then it'll go up to here. Okay? That's what's going to happen with the blue 5-day right now. And when it gets here, the blue 5-day gets here, you should sell just a few shares because it'll pull back then. And then when it goes up here, you should sell just a few shares because it will pull back again. Because the same way that it came down will be the same way that it goes up. And I'm here to tell you now, when it breaks over this line, this stock is going to go to the freaking moon. Okay. And I called that on another stock the other day. I showed it to you, and it did. It absolutely did. Man, I forgot that I had filled up my coffee to the rim. Almost poured it all over me. So I'm sort of sad to hear that you decided to short RKTO because I think that's going to cost you. All right, especially because of this. What I'm going to show you next. All right. So let me show you something else. All right, and I just want you to understand. Okay. That's why I watch you and I listen. Thanks for your help, my brother. Yep. So let me show you something else about the stock. Look at the 5-day chart. Please be aware that this is a very common thing that's happening with this stock, RKTO. when it comes out of the gate, they drop it down drastically. And then they even give a hitch and go, but it always look at it run up. So this is early in the morning. They do this early in the morning. Here again, look how much they dropped it early in the morning. Then it runs up. Then they hook it down. Then look at it go up end of the day. Again, come over here to the next day. Look how much they dropped it early in the morning. And freaking look at the catch and go and boom. You see that? Let me tell you something, my friend. Right there is a huge gap between this line and this line. There is a massive gap between this line and this line. All right. There are very few shares that are held in this range, very few shares being held in that range because it went up too fast to accumulate. There's no accumulating here. This is accumulation, folks. This is accumulation. All right. That's not accumulation. That's just a flat out short attack. Borrowed 1 million shares to sell at the open and made it fall to there. Bought up, went long, and took it for a ride. Next day, bought 1 million shares right at the open, sold them all, got the bottom, took off. Borrowed another million, sold those, bought the bottom, took off, made a fortune that day. Next day, get up early at 4 a.m., borrow 2 or 3 million, sell them big time till 4 in the morning, 4:30, 4:45. Then acquire a long position, take it up here, fake a few more out right before the open, and then boom, drop it. Sell just a few of the 100,000 of the million you got. Sell just a few 100,000. Take it down, buy it up, and then boom. So this is someone's manipulating this stock very, very well every day to their advantage every day. And every day they run it down from the open. Look at that drop right there. And after that drop, look where it popped up to. Then they dropped it again. And by end of day, look where it popped up. Oh my gosh. They're killing it, folks. They're killing it here. Then the next day, look at that drop. Look at that drop in the middle of the day right there. And then look at that thing freaking take off for profit right there. Boom. And I sold it there yesterday. All my people sold with me there. I asked them, something like 50% of my viewers yesterday sold with me right there. So congratulations, everybody. I asked and everybody responded. It was a lot of people that sold there. And hopefully they bought just now on this low because, folks, there is a massive gap between this number right here and up there. Massive. There is a gap from here to there, for gosh sakes. There is. There's a gap from this line to right there, folks. I'll pick out this line here. So that blue line that you see right there is where they just bounced the price off of, right there. The 5-day went to that blue line right there. Look at over here. From this line, look how far the price has gone below. From this line, which is at $1.49, $1.49, okay, from the $1.49, look how far the price has gone down. 35 cents the most, and 33 cents, and 32 cents, and 25 cents. And all the while going to higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Am I not right? Yes. So this was the trend. And now from this price, how much has it gone over? The most, as I said, was from 149 or 150. 35 cents was the deepest drop. 35. But look at how high it's gone off this line. Look how high it's suspended to. And there's just a big gap here, folks. There's a massive gap right here. I'm telling you, there is a huge gap of space here, space. And it just turned off here, and there is a massive gap here. And I'm going to tell you, if this thing suddenly gets over this line, they're going to halt it. They're going to halt it at $1.58, folks. Okay? They wouldn't be surprised at all to see them halt this at $1.58, folks. And if it gets here, watch out. It's never stopped there before. It's never stopped there other than back here, right there. That's why I have that line of resistance. It goes way back days ago. So this line of resistance is here for a reason. So you can see what's happening right now with this stock. It's doing what it does every day, folks. It's going back up, believe it or not, after they ran it down. I know it seems crazy, but they've been doing it every day I just showed you. Now, again, you can decide what to do. I'm not telling you what to do, but I want to point out something else. This stock, RKTO, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know something. Today, where it sits now, it's up 4.78%. Please understand something, okay? What I want you to understand, number one, is first of all, the S&P is down almost 2%. The Dow is down a full percent almost. The NASDAQ is down almost 3%, folks. The Russell is down 3%. Small caps down 3%, folks. All right. Now, Yahoo Finance is trying to tell you stocks slide as jobs reports fuels Fed rate hike bets. Fed rate hike bets because of the jobs report. Alexa, how was the jobs report today?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Why not? That seems pretty simple. So just be aware. This is why the whole market is all willy-nilly scared. U.S. stocks fell sharply on Friday with tech leading the way down. The release of May jobs report blew past expectations, while a rotation out of tech stocks and chip makers continued. May jobs report far exceeded expectations, with U.S. employers adding 172,000 jobs last month, compared with economists' expectations for around 88,000. What is wrong with that? You mean we're starting to hire people? Corporations are starting to hire more people and put people to work? That people have all had to get up and shake the dust off themselves and go back to work? Economists' expectations for around 88,000, and instead there was 172,000 jobs last month added. But the strong report also fueled bets on a rate hike by the Fed at some point this year, as the labor market stabilizes amid high inflation. Traders are now fully pricing in a rate hike from the central bank by the end of the year. But by the way, Kevin Warsh is President Trump's appointee to the Fed chair, and he's going to take the helm here, and we'll see what happens with the Fed rate hike. I wouldn't believe to see it. I'll have to see it to believe it. I'll say that. So anyway, NVIDIA fell by 4%, Micron down, AMD, Intel all sank by 8%. It's just a fleece out, folks, a washout. Scare people out and back up Monday morning. It's just a fleece. I'm calling it, folks. We're going to see this market move to new highs. And the reason why is because we're seeing money leaving these money market funds and they're coming back into liquidity. And they like to buy cheap, folks. These big institutions, when they start transferring the money over into stocks again, they like to buy cheap, folks. They like to come in on the lows. So don't be too that concerned, because as long as this money market money keeps dropping away, we're going to be in good shape. The market's going to do very, very good. It's just that we suffer when they start moving money out of the money markets and back into liquidity, because they can manipulate prices down. Like on news today, they can manipulate on that news and they can shake people out as they move their money back into liquidity into the market. Just be aware of that, folks. I'm just telling you how it is. If you don't believe me, what I'm saying is true, you go look at the date right here and see what happened the last time money market funds started leaving the money markets and coming back into the stock market. If you don't believe me, look what happened to the NASDAQ and the Dow once these money market funds made their way back into the market. All right. If you won't believe me, because if you go look back at April of 2020 with the NASDAQ, I'll show it to you now. Right here. Here's April of 2020, right here. All right. Look at the NASDAQ, how low the NASDAQ was in April of 2020. You can see it right there, folks. Look at where the price was in April of 2020, 7,742. But as soon as the money started leaving the money markets in May of 2022, that, ladies and gentlemen, is right here. As soon as they started leaving in 2020, May of 2020, in April, look what happened when the money started coming back into the stock market. Look what happened to the frickin' stock market while that money was coming back in. From May, I'm going to show you again, April 2020. Right here was April of 2020. And the stock market in April of 2020 was sitting at a price of 8,346. Look, and it was lower than that, folks. I know it was, but look where it went to. It went up to almost 16,000, folks, while that money left out of the money market funds and came back into the market. But look, when they first started coming in, they took that down. They took it down when they first started moving in, and then it took off. But I'm telling you, folks, in my opinion, if we see these money market funds continue to pull out of money market and come back into the stock market, I think we're going to see a very nice move in the market, just like we did before. If we can keep this up for about 7 or 8 months, golly, people, the market is going to be insane. If we can keep this going down like it did here from April and May of 2020 until the end, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Oh man, if we can do this for 8 months or 6, 7 months right here, if we could have this happen, I'm telling you, the stock market would do the same thing it did back before. All right. The same thing it did from right here in 2020. It'll do the same thing that it did April of 2020. The price 8,000 by the end, and by 12/20/20, right here, where was it? 10,000, folks. That's a 30% climb. 30% climb in the entire market when money was leaving the money market funds. When money was leaving the money market funds, the NASDAQ went up 30%. The Dow did too. Anyway, I'm just showing it to you, folks. If this money keeps leaving money market funds, watch for them to use news like rate hikes to run the price down because they like to buy in cheap. Okay? That's what I'm telling you right now to you savvy investors. You can take it or leave it, what I'm telling you. All right. Get back over here. Everybody's going back to work. RKTO. Now, the reason that I want to show you this stock, and today in particular, is because the 5-day chart is showing this stock up 2% now. 2%. This is down 23% because it's up 2% during the week. And people who shorted this stock, uh, anybody here right now want to tell me what the cost to borrow is on RKTO? What is the cost to borrow on RKTO right now? Can you look that up for me, someone, please? Yep, just an old-fashioned market washout. Yep. Cost to borrow is 110%. Gosh, dang, man, this thing is set up for a short squeeze like nothing else. Uh, so someone think about this, folks. Someone wants to borrow 1.5 million shares. Okay. Now this is a common amount, 1 million. And right now, I think the share short position is around 900,000, as I recall, on this stock. Statistics. Let's look at it. Shares short. I'm not getting any numbers. RKTO won't give me any numbers on shares short or anything. I guess because they've been in business so short of a period of time. So there's nothing to know there. All right, but there's RKTO just rising steadily here, that 5-day climbing. Looks to me like accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Yep, break up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's getting ready to break up, folks. You know, I played it with the tambourine a little bit ago. Let's try it with a guitar. Let's see, hang on. It's all right if you buy it. It's all right if you don't. I'm not afraid of you running away. I get the feeling it won't. There's no sense in pretending. Sure, I give you away. Okay, by the sack, we watch it crack. Then they go back up today. Let me figure that out. I gotta find that chord. Cat, that is only 30% per day. Okay, thank you. It's all right if you buy it. It's all right if you don't. I get the feeling running away. I get the feeling you know. There's no sense in pretending. This price gives it away. I see it running. I'm making money. That's all that there is to say. What is that chord? Oh, she's. F. Yeah, yeah. Okay, RKTO was Hoth Therapeutic, did a new name and changed their business model. They're going a whole new direction, a whole new direction, a whole new, it's all different now. And there are only 7 employees on this company, just so you're aware of it. 7. So it's no big, huge corporation. Break up, I think I've said it love. Break up, it's time for this thing start to fly. Break up, I think they've all filled their cups. Break up, it's on fire. Time to buy. It's alright if they drop it. It's alright if they don't. I think they'll stop it, but I cannot hop it. Might drop it, might pop, you know. If she's gonna blow. We don't know if she's gonna blow, but we've seen what she's done before. She's hit the flow, and then she's got the dough, and then she runs, you know. Let's see if she'll do it again, my friend. There you go. Just a little song to flavor up the tank a little bit. And now we're going to do some research. We're going to see if that music will help inspire a pop. And the reason I say this is because for some reason, every single freaking day, this stock gets run down early. And I'm telling you, there is a big old gap from here to there, folks. From here to there is a nothing but a gap. From here to there is a gap. I want you to look very closely at this day. Look at how they faked out retailers this day. Look how they gave them the double fake at lunch. And then look what this friggin' stock did by the end of the day. It went up $1.10, folks. This is who's manipulating this stock. They run it down at the beginning of the day. They take it up high. They take a short position. They borrow another million, run it down, take a long, and buy back, sell all those shares. Back up it she goes. Then they take it short again. Then the next day, they borrow 1 million shares, run it down out of the gate, take it up halfway. Then they pull it down and head fake people out. Then boom, off she goes. The next day, they run it down at the beginning of the day. As soon as the door opens, up she goes, down she goes. Take it down at 2 in the afternoon. Then at the end of the day, boom, up she goes. They're getting used to this. This is getting very good for them. They've got this figured out. Run this thing down at the beginning of the day, make it pop at the 10, 11:30, drop it all day long. Drop it to the 200 day and accumulate the sucker. Then the next morning, accumulate all those shares, then start selling them as soon as the market opens. Sell them, sell them, sell them, sell them, sell them, get it to the bottom, and then there's a massive gap from right here to there that now has to be filled. There's a massive gap. The same one that exists here now exists here, ladies and gentlemen. And this gap, and by the way, I want you to notice over here, look how they head faked everybody out of it. Head fake, then the satchel at lunchtime, and then off she went. And today, look, head fake, then the satchel at lunchtime. And what is she going to do now? Build a shoulder? Build a shoulder? I don't know. Looks to me like accumulation to me. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see how long they accumulated it back here. It was a pretty good duration. It was a pretty good duration. They accumulated it, in fact, from 10:45 until 2 hours. It was 2 hours that they accumulated this thing before it ran. And I'm showing you right now over here. Look at how long they've been accumulating this thing since 12 o'clock. And it's only 1:23. It's not even 2 hours yet. It's not even 2 hours yet. Folks, listen. Yep, I feel like they're just trying to scare us off this right now. I do too. RCT. I got it. RCT. Thank you. I haven't had a chance to really look at anything else today because I've been focusing on this stock. And I want you all to understand that this line right here, this line from which they are now accumulating on, that line, look over here. Look at the line they frickin' accumulated on before it shot to there. Look at how long they accumulated on this line there. They accumulated for 6:45 until 10:15. 3.5 hours they accumulated this stock. 3.5 hours they accumulated this stock. And then they gave it the drop and pop. 3.5 hours of accumulating, and then the drop, and then the pop. Look at that. I often tell you guys a lot of times, if you've heard me, a lot of times when they consolidate, capitulate, and then they converge, get ready for a one-time drop and then the massive run. I said it to you yesterday. I told everybody, look, this is very common. They come down here and woodpecker this thing. Then right before it blows up, there's the quick, unexplained drop. There's the quick, unexplained drop, and then it's just gone. And again this morning is sort of a very quick, unexplained drop. It's unexplainable, other than the entire market is dropping big time, but the market's down 2 and 3%. This thing's unexplainably down 23%. Or is it explainable? Is it explainable? Because I am explaining by telling you what I think, and what I think about this stock is the following. I believe that when you look at the chart and you see that over the 5-day period, everybody who shorted this stock 5 days ago is still losing money. Still losing money. And the cost to borrow is 110%. Do you understand? The cost to borrow on this stock is 110%. Those that shorted it a week ago are now 112% in the hole, to have to return the shares today. Does that make sense? The cost to borrow percentage is 110% on this stock. Okay? Do you see now? They paid 110%. Folks, it's like going in to borrow 1,000,000 shares and you've got to pay 1,010,000 to get $1,001 shares. You got to pay you got to pay 2 million. You got to pay 2.2 million to buy 1 million shares. The cost to borrow is 110%, folks. These people are still down that borrowed. They're now down 112% after 5 days. But this morning, ladies and gentlemen, when they woke up, they were down 122%. They were actually down 125% because now, on today, with the help of the entire market falling, they've been able to get this thing to come down to where they're now only down 102%. This morning, they were down 125% after the last 5 days, shorting this stock. Those that shorted this stock, because the cost to borrow this stock is 110%. So this is why they've driven it down this much today, as well as all the other markets falling. And they're using it's easy to get the price to fall when the whole market's disintegrating. So it's been easy for them to do this today. If the markets had all been green and jobs report was, I don't know. You know what? Let me tell you something, folks. If the jobs report had been negative, they were expecting 88,000 and they only got 50,000, the market would have fallen the same amount because of the weak jobs. Okay? You get it? You get what I'm saying? Today they had far more jobs than expected. New employees getting hired on, and they turned that into a negative. But I can assure you, ladies and gentlemen, that today, had the jobs report been weak and they showed that instead of 88,000 there was only 50,000, that would have made the price of everything fall as well. And they would have said the market's falling because the jobs report was less than they expected. This is just a washout, folks. This is just a way to wash people out of the market, period. And I'm guessing it's because the money market funds, they want to move their money over into these cheap prices right now today. And then on Monday, everything will be turned around and running right back up, most likely. We'll see if I'm right. Because I see these money market funds, they're leaving the money market funds and they're coming into liquidity. And they want to buy on the cheap, folks. That's my call. And I could be right and I could be wrong. But I don't think so, folks. Now, oh, look at Double K's pick this morning. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yes, sir.
You watching your stock?
Yeah, it's at $2 up right now.
Hello? How much?
It was at $2 up.
You better take another look. I'm calling you for a very good reason. You need to sell some of this right now.
Well, no, I'm looking at it. It says it's $2 up.
It's up 39% right now, Carl.
Oh, really?
Unless my screen is wrong. Yes, it's up $3.39, bro.
Oh, wow. I gotta somehow refresh that page or something. I don't know what the deal is there.
Yeah, and I would be selling at 1206, 1207, and 1208. I would be selling 1206, 1207, 1208, and buy back at 1177. I mean, I'd even sell some right now. If this is the first time over $12, I'd sell a little bit right now because they're not going to just let it steamroll over $12, Carl. They're not.
Oh no, yeah, $12. It's only 20% up.
I'm showing 39.72% up.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm showing 1201 is 20% up. I have no idea.
Well, anyway, oh well, maybe that's just maybe from where you bought it, from where you bought it. You know what I mean?
Well, that's where it's at today, I guess. I don't know.
All right. Well, I don't know how to explain it, but I think that from where you entered it, you're probably up now because you told me it had gone down. I think from where you got in or something. So I don't know. I'm just looking at what it's showing right here on the Nasdaq, and it says that the price is at 1203, up $3.42. It shows the previous close was $8.61. So I have to go by what I see, and it says it's up 39%. I got a calculator right here. 8.61 times 39%, 39.72% is 341. And that's exactly what it's up. That's exactly what it's up. $3.42. It's up 39% today, bro.
All right, I gotta go. Let me go. Let you go.
All right. Ciao. Oh boy, did you see he jumped off there? He heard that. He jumped off there. Wow. Amado Jimenez, it's up 22% today. Yahoo is wrong. Okay. All right. Thank you. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
You've reached Carl Karen. I'm unable to come to the phone right now, so if you just leave your name, number, and a phone message, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hey, just want to let you know, all my people are telling me that my screen is wrong or that Yahoo is wrong and that it is only up 22%. Right now it says 20 or so, but so sorry about that. Yahoo's apparently fucked up. Talk to you later. Bye. Alexa, terminate. All right. Rocket One. Soon I think it's headed for the sun. Volume 6,428,000. Now 7,580,000. So another 120 million. 1,200,000 have just been traded. Hands 1,200,000 just traded hands at 149 a share, folks. How long will they hold it? They're going on 4 hours right now. Again, please take notice. During the last 5 days, every time they've dropped the price in the morning, it has gone from 9:30 a.m. until 12:30, 9:30 until 12:30, 4 hours being down before it made its move. 4 hours down before it made its move. Now here, How long was it down before it made its move? 9:30 to 10:30, an hour before it made its move. Over here, when they ran it down, how long was it down? It looks like just 30 minutes it was down before. Well, maybe this would count. Maybe this would count. This would be the count where we should count from the pre-market. And that was from 4 o'clock until that's 3 hours and 15 minutes. 3 hours and 15 minutes down before it made its move. And then how long was it here down before it made its move? From 7:45 until 12. 5 hours. 5 hours there before it made its move. 5 hours before it moved. And then look at the move that it made after lunch. Wow. Now let's go look over here. How long was it down over here before it made its move? 2 days ago. It was started dropping right here. So, or really, I mean, golly, look how long it was going down. But how long did it stay at the sack is what we want to know. And that was from roughly 11:30 until the close. So 4 hours again down here. 4 hours. 4 hours. Now over here, how long did they hold it down before it ran up? It looks like from here, 7:45 to 11. 3 hours and 25 minutes. They held it and kept it down. 3 hours and 25 minutes. How long did they keep it down here now? How long has it been down here? From 9:30 until when? 1:30. 4 hours, folks. 4 hours. That's about the tops, folks. 4 hours is usually how long? 4 to 5 hours most. You guys know it. You guys see the history. You see how long. You see how long. You see how long. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. 3.5 hours right there. 4 hours right there. 4 hours. Only a couple hours there. 4 hours there and 4 hours here. 4 hours, folks. I'm just saying. And in my opinion, there's a massive gap from right here now to right there. And you see how fast it's run up through that range. And you see now how fast it dropped through that range. And again, how fast it could run back up through this range. Don't be surprised, folks. Don't be surprised by this to see it happen. We're at 4 hours, folks. And there it is. 4 hours of this bullshit. Of course, again, the whole market is red, so I'm not sure. But I see a flat top green candlestick right there now. Right there now. A flat top green. Now let's look at the 1 day chart. Because this is the 5 day, 15-minute candlestick. A flat top green 15-minute candlestick. Now let's look at the 1 day chart. Yeah. 4 hours. The magic number, 4 hours. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. RKTO. 4 hours, folks. That's the pattern. There she goes. Look at the sucker as she blows. She's out of here, folks. Hey, I think I hear something off in the distance. Now, I could be wrong. I could certainly be wrong. There's no doubt about it. But I think I hear something in the distance here. And again, it could be something else, but it sure sounds to me Like I hear something in the distance right now. I'm not sure. I think there's something there. Oh, oh yeah, baby. RKTO. Oh yeah. Oh, I think I hear it, folks. I think it might be time. I think she's getting ready to climb. I think they played the game for 4 hours, and I think it's about to end. Now, I could be completely wrong, but look here, folks. They have overloaded this machine. This train is leaving the station. They sold all they could at this price, 530,000, and now up here they've already got 558. So when it gets to that number, it's going to blow over that. Ladies and gentlemen, all of this is completely oversold, and it was all bought by people going long. It went from the hands of people that did not want it to people that wanted it. Every single share sold today so far has gone from people that did not want it to people that do. And that is just the way it is. And right now, it's going to be sold every share from people that do not want it to people that want the shares. And they're going to keep the shares and they're not going to sell. You understand? Right here from where we sit, everybody that transfers a share to someone else doesn't want it, and the person that gets it wants it. And they're not going to sell it. Once they buy it here, they're not going to sell it. And there's certainly not any fear because the price was already down to 145 a share, where they had a measly 8,000 shares. 8,700 shares is all they had at the low of the day, 145. Just 8,000 measly shares. Why would they run the price all the way down here just so they could collect 8,700 shares at the low of the day? Why would they do that? For a measly 8,700 shares? That tells you there's nothing but a bunch of chump changers that are running this stock down and playing with it. If they had any cojones, they'd have run it down to 145 and they'd have bought 4 million shares there. But they bought how many? 8,705 shares. Gosh. Wow. Boy, they worked all so hard to hold this thing at 150 today, didn't they? Look at all the shares they borrowed, and they're paying 110%. If they're borrowing shares to short this stock, they're paying 110% cost to borrow. So how many do you think they just borrowed so they could sell it down and then buy shares at $1.50? And they did. They went long there, folks. They've gone long finally, ding dong. Because this week they got hammered by this stock. This morning they woke up and this stock had them down 30%. And this morning they got up and prayed that there'd be bad news in the market today. And apparently the addition of twice as many jobs as expected is bad news. All right. So here you are, folks. RKTO's the stock I'm on. And I would not be surprised at all to see this thing make a very, very, very surprising afternoon move. All right. After 4 hours of being down here, so that they could accumulate all of these shares and steal them away from dumb people that don't know what they're doing. But you're not dumb, people. And as a matter of fact, my question of the day was, did you buy this stock, RKTO, when it was down to the $1.52 range? And look where it is now, 152. They're just trying to accumulate where I did this morning, folks, for as long as they can until it blows up. And they've already got 462,000 shares there. Amazing to see. And once again, they're swarming my number. Look at all the shares being bought at 152, folks. The number that I asked you if you bought this stock today. I think you're going to be glad that you did by the end of the day, folks, because I think they hold the record here at 530,000 at $1.50 until they ran out at 530,000. Then the next they had was only at 151, 371,000, and they ran out. Now at 151 and a half, 497,000, folks. 151 and a half. They ran out here of capacity at 530,000. And here they've got 497,000. 40,000 more shares at that price, and this thing goes. Because the limit here we already know is 530,000. 530. And here it was even weaker, 371. And here they didn't even print this because it's a freaking KY flag number, 151 and a half. Just to see them buying so many shares at 151 and a half, that tells you a lot. Just to see how many they're buying at 151 and a half, folks. 151 and a half. $498,000 there. They've almost got 500,000 at 151 and a half. Same thing goes for 152, folks. They've limited it out at almost 500,000. And listen, this is getting to be interesting, folks. Now I know they want to print this. They've got 498,000. They're going to print this number, 151 and a half. I know they are. And as soon as they do, they've already printed all these. They're going to go up to 155. Folks, this price is going to go up soon. And by 2 o'clock, we'll be at 155 a share. Okay? By 2 o'clock, it's at 155. They are not going to get, I can't believe 151 and a half. They're not there yet. They're trying to get 500,000 there. And the record they got, folks, was at 150, 530,000. 530,000 is the record for them at 150 a share. 151, 371, 151 and a half, 498,000. And I'm seeing all these orders selling over here, one share at a time, folks. Look at how they're trying to hold this thing here. Look at that, folks. Does that look cell phone farmish to you? All selling on the exact same second. All selling at 1348.16. All one share sell orders. And now they're breaking it up, and they're not 1 second sells. They're breaking it up a lot. It's breaking up. There's not the 1 second sells. And look, they're just selling one every 5 seconds, one share every 5 seconds. To hold 151, one share about every 5 seconds or so. See that? That is definitely cell phone tactics there, right there. Cell phone farming, man. Cell phone farm. RKTO. I'm ready, man. I'm ready to see it go. I'm ready to see it go. I'm ready to watch it launch. They've got their cup filled. 498,000. filled it at 152, 468,000, 153, 467,000. The cups are full, folks. The cups are they're to the rim with to the rim, folks, with brim. How many more can they sell there? But look, folks, it's just again one share at a time. One share at 1349.02. One share at 1349.04. One share at 1349.05. One share at 1349.08. One share at 1349.55. One share, 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 one. Then the buys come in and it jumps higher. One share, trying to fight it with one share. Buy comes in. You know what, folks? I do not believe they're going to keep holding it here with just one share buys and sells. But I don't have any guarantees. But I find it quite interesting. And I've already seen how fast this stock can run up. I've already seen how rapidly the stock can rise. So I'm going to count on it doing that, maybe. I'm not going to count on it doing that, but I believe it's going to do it. I've seen how fast it can go. It just cuts loose whenever they decide to cut it loose, and then it's just gone. I've seen it every day this week. I've seen it every day this week that I've held this stock. I've seen it take off at some point in the day and go up 25 or 30 cents within 5 or 10 minutes. So I don't doubt that they're going to do it again. I wouldn't doubt it at all. Because I've been watching this stock every day. You guys know it. This week I've spent 3 days on this stock. And I haven't made a lot of money on it. No, I haven't. But I've seen every day after I accumulated at these, like they do here, that at some point in time it just suddenly takes off and it goes right up. It just goes right up. And I don't know what makes it go, but it does. This stock is prone to take off and go up $1 in 20 minutes after they've held it here for 4 hours. And I've shown you that today. I've shown you on the 5-day chart. It's pretty easy when you look at the 5-day chart to see what I mean. And I see it now on the freaking rise. And that's a Crockett Gator right there, folks. Boy, Crocky. That's a Crockett Gator. Got the eyeballs right there above the water. Got his snout right up there near the top. She's got a snout right there. That's a Crockett Gator if I ever saw one, folks. Short eating Crockett Gator right there. Here we go. Boom. All right, here she goes. Time to buy. Time to go long, shorty. You can obviously see that everybody wants to buy the $1.50. Every time you try to drop it there, it's been bought. RKTO. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know if this stock does not take off this afternoon, like I hope it's going to do, I'm going to sell it all at the end of the day, and then I'm going to move to another stock on Monday, okay? We've rode this horse a long time. We've rode this horse for a while, and we've been waiting patiently. And they're just, at this stage of the game, like I said, this afternoon, no matter what, one way or the other. And remember what I showed you guys the other day? I just showed it to you. Before they let stocks take off, they will bring them down with one last dump. If you look at the 20-day chart on this, what you will see is, and I'll even go to a 5-day chart on this stock. What you will see here, ladies and gentlemen, is this. After they capitulated this stock for 4 hours, from 3 o'clock in the morning until 9 o'clock, 6 hours. Okay. I want you to be aware of something here, guys. Look at this. This stock was capitulated here for 6 hours. As it capitulated right before it took off and went to the moon, it made a quick drop. All right. So be aware. I always tell you this. If a stock comes together and consolidates and then capitulates and then it converges together, that favors longs. But I also tell you, right before it explodes, they will run it down with no explanation. There'll be no known reason why it falls. But this is what happens. A stock will often consolidate, capitulate, and converge together like that. And then there's the drop, and then she is gone. So be aware of that. When a stock often consolidates, capitulates, and converges, there's the drop, and then she's gone. The stock will do this. It consolidates, it capitulates, it converges, it drops, and then it's gone. Now, this stock has now consolidated, capitulated, and is converging. And before it makes its major move, it makes a big drop. So, right here, consolidation, capitulation, convergence, and then a big unknown drop before it goes to the moon. Now, I could be completely wrong, but I'm showing you the pattern. All right. Be aware of it. Be aware of it. And by the way, no better way to fleece people out than to run it through an area where you know there's a big gap and very little resistance. Okay. The market makers already know when this thing ran up from here to there that there was very little resistance. Very little resistance. They already know that. So they also knew when they wanted to run it down that there would be very little resistance. They knew that. They knew it. They knew that would happen. But they also now know from here, there's very little resistance. They know that. They know that. Believe me, they're very well aware. They've already seen over here that there was no resistance from this point to there. And they also observed there was no resistance from there to there. And they know now there's no resistance from here to there. And actually, this is the line right there. Right there. They know it. $1.82 is the only place there's going to be any freaking resistance. And take notice that I do have a line drawn in right here. And that happens to be where the 50-day is right now. And the reason I bring this to your attention is because there was never resistance there, and there was never resistance there. But folks, there is resistance right there. And that's why the 50-day is on that line right now. That's why it's there now. And this is probably a fantastic place to buy. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. See, I know how to study the past, and I know why that line is there. If you look at the 10-day chart, The folks, this stock is only 6 days old. It just started 6 days ago. All right. This is a new stock. They changed their business model. They've gone a whole new direction and they've got contacts. So here we go. Huge gaps here, man. Huge gaps. Huge gap. They know that there's nothing but gaps in here. They know this, whoever manipulated it today. Now I'm just waiting on it to turn right now and make its run. And the same way that a stock falls is the same way that it climbs. And that's why I have all these lines of resistance in here, because they're previous lines of resistance. Interesting that they stopped it on this previous line right here. Why did they stop it at 149? Why did they stop the 5-day moving average at 149? It's never stopped there before. I'm just curious. I don't know. Maybe it's the exact middle between 115 and 277. Hey, Alexa, what is 2.77 minus 1.15?
2.77 minus 1.15 is 1.62.
$1.62. So that's 80, 81 cents is the difference. Alexa, what is 1.15 plus 81? Oh, sorry, Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 1.15 plus 0.81?
1.15 plus 0.81 is 1.96.
$1.96.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with
Okay,
that.
okay, I got it. What's this number here, though? 244, 115. Alexa, what is 2.44 minus 1.15?
2.44 minus 1.15 is 1.29.
1.30 divided, that'd be 70.75. Alexa, what is 1.15 plus 0.75? Oh, well, that's
I'm
one.
not quite sure how to help you
That's
with that.
190. 190. 290. 290. Oh, wow. 1.15 plus 0.75 is 1.95. Okay. Now I want to know between 1.15 and the blue line was here, 2.08. Alexa, what is 2.08 minus 1.15?
2.08 minus 1.15 is 0.93.
0.93 plus 1.15.
0.93 plus 1.15 is 2.08.
Alexa, stop. 208 would be dead middle between these two bands right here, 208. And we're sitting instead at 150, man. This thing is very, very, very interestingly positioned here. And for what reason? Curious. Trade. Now 535,000 shares at $1.50. 388,000 at $1.51. And they stopped trying for 151.5 and they're now at 151.99. And there's 152. All right, let's be done with this here. Let's go. Let's see this thing take off. We're at 4.5 hours, basically. 4 hours and 15 minutes. We're at your quota. There's the 152s. Now we're at 474,000 there already. It shouldn't stay there, folks. Listen, they've already reached their cap at a full cap at 150, $1.50. They got 535,000. At $1.51, they got 414,000. And now they're at $1.52, where they've already got 474,000, folks. It isn't going to stay there. And above that, they've got already 467,000. So it's not going to stay there either. Above that, they've got 338 at 154. It won't stay there. Folks, it's not going to stay at any of these numbers much longer. We're going to be at 161 in no time, folks. 161 is where we're going. And the fake shares is at 155. So the shorts already believe that the price is going to 155. They've got 6,000 fake shares there. Fake shares, 6,000 at 155. Time now is 2:07 p.m. Fake shares, 6,000 fake shares at 155, folks. So that is where the shorts believe the price is going to go to, and I believe it's going to go even higher. Now, I see why they're there, because that is an unprintable number so far. So they want to print that number. So, ladies and gentlemen, the likelihood right now that we move on up is pretty high, because they're expecting, with their fake share order of 6,000 at 155. And the reason I'm showing this to you is because when this stock starts to finally break loose and take off, you're going to see this 6,000 order move up to 160, okay, or 161. You'll see them move this fake shares up, because they don't really mean to sell them at all. They don't have any intention to sell these shares. This is called spoof selling, folks. And you're about to see this price go right on up here. It's suddenly going to make its move this afternoon, I believe. And I could be wrong, because the whole market is down. So maybe that won't be occurring. But it really won't matter to me one way or the other. I'm going to be selling this stock, all of it, at the end of the day today, every one of my shares. And I'll start over on Monday, and we'll take off with Monday and see what we do Monday. So right now, though, I do believe we're going to see the daily run that takes over all of a sudden from out of nowhere, and this thing shoots up 20 cents without any known reason. They just sit at a certain number for hours and hours, and then all of a sudden, it just goes, it just runs. That's what we've seen every day this week with this stock, every day so far. So I'm just waiting for it. For me, it's not a question of if, but when. And now, after what I just looked up and seeing all the durations every day of about 4 to 5 hours holding it down, I'm not surprised to see him do that again. 4 hours, 5 hours holding it down this morning. Those of you that might not be aware of what I mean by that, this RKTO stock, if you look at the 5-day chart, the routine with this brand new stock that's only 5 days old is to run it down until whenever, and then run it up at the end of the day, and then run it down until whenever, run it up, then fake, and then up at the end of the day. Run it down, then up, then fake, then up at the end of the day. Run it down, run it way down until 1, 2 o'clock, and then run it up at the end of the day. So that's what they do to this stock. They run it down, up, every day and run it up at the end of the day. So I'm just waiting now for the run up at the end of the day that they be doing every day. That's what I'm waiting for. And interestingly enough, on this day, there was an interesting little veggie drop early in the morning because they consolidated, capitulated, and converged it. And after the veggie drop, they came up here and tried to head fake people out to this very line right here. That's where they tried to fake them out to, that line. And then it shot all the way up to there. And now here we are, just dipped below that line. And let me tell you something, folks. If this price should happen this afternoon, that blue line gets up to there, it's going to do the same freaking thing it did here to there. And the same thing it did from here to there in an hour. It went from here to here in an hour. It went from here to here in an hour. And it can go from here to here in an hour. Believe me, it can do it, folks. I know. I've seen it before. I know what manipulation looks like, and this has the face of it. This has smells of manipulation today. It literally is rancid with manipulation, just like the same manipulation that occurred this day, and the same manipulation on this stock that occurred that day. It's just a repetition of manipulation of this stock. RKTO. Now, am I telling you that we're going to see the same kind of response off the bottom up like that, and off the bottom like that, and off the bottom and like that, and off the bottom and like that, and off the bottom and like that, off the bottom and like that? No, because this is a day the market is all red. So I'm not telling you that. If the market wasn't in such a tizzy right now, then yeah, I think we got a real good move chance for that. Be honest with you. But I tell you, this sure has helped the shorts that were down 30% this morning when they got up. And now they're only down 26%. Or now they're only down 6% this week. So I'm sure the shorts are very pleased about that. Because this morning when they got up, they were down 30%. Oh, and also, it doesn't mean that it's not going to go back up either. Okay? I'm not trying to guarantee you that it's going to, I'm not saying that it isn't going to go up because of the market either. This thing could go up even with the market because these manipulators, man, they're making a lot of money doing this. They're making a ton of money doing this. I think they're going to keep making it. And what better way to do it than is to run it back up this afternoon? But we got to see volume. We got to see volume. And the last time I looked, there was 7,580,000. And now there's 7,730,000. So 200,000 shares has just traded again in the last 10 minutes or so. 200,000 shares. Well, let me just tell you something, folks. In my opinion, this is the definition of consolidating the stock. That on the 6 month, and I want to show you something else. On the 6 month chart, this stock is still up 24%, folks. Okay. And not only that, but besides that, let's see the last year 51% up over the last year. Okay. So, another thing to note about this stock is this. Look over here. Has this stock ever stopped at this price right here before? No. No, it has not. It's never stayed at this price, folks. Never has. Why in the world should it stay at this price now for 4.5 hours? There's a reason, folks. There's a reason. 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2:15, 4 hours and 15 minutes. Volume 7,738,000. Massive gap. By the way, CDU is down 10% today. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Alexa, stop the call. Okay, folks. Now, this morning, we had a lot of stocks that were called out. When I first woke up this morning, look at all these stocks that were called out. But the ones I looked at that got my attention the most was HYLN and FOXX. All right. Let's go see how those have done now. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm glad I didn't buy any of it. That is a tough hit there. Now down 8%. One Love, I hope you're not in that. Of course, you're not down as much as I am. Another one that I looked at that I like was FOXX. Ah, yeah, there we go. FOXX up barely green right now, up 5 cents, up almost 1% up. Okay, let's look at a stock that called out by someone this morning, Charles Washington, MNTS. Oh man, everything has just gotten pounded today, hasn't it? Holy crap, everything's gotten killed. Okay. Let's look at SMTK, called out by Rudiggity. Oh my gosh. I mean, it has just been across the board slaughtering of all stocks. Let's look at KMX. The reason I'm looking at these is because I want to find something that might be running this afternoon, something that's shooting up against the market trend. KMX looks pretty good, guys. Not a huge lot of volume on it, but it does look at least green, and it's up. It is slightly green. Let's look at RXRX. This was called out by Blue X this morning. Oh, geez. Ouch. Man, RX is not looking good, Blue. I hope that you don't own it. That looks like my stock today. NEXR called out by Nisi Jane. It was up 52%. Oh man, there it's starting to recover. At least that one's got some buyers coming in on it. A little bit of volume with some green candlesticks starting to come in on that one. I'm going to watch that one Monday. NEXR. I'm going to put a box around that. Thank you for the flow state. All right. I saw that. Thank you, Diz. That was very kind of you. DIZZ. These are all the people who have contributed this week, and there have been others that I missed their gifts. But I want to thank each of you who are going to be in the drawing here in a couple of hours. We're going to give away a T-shirt or a coffee mug or whatever. You know, we got a lot of stuff. So these are all that have contributed. Thank you for all this week. For those of you that have given donations. And I saw yesterday there was another one that came in through Zelle. And I'm sorry that I didn't see that. But I see I had a donation. Who was it that donated through Zelle yesterday? Okay, got it. SPHL. Ray Costello, thank you. Yeah, but see, it's falling. I'm trying to find one that's I'm trying to find something that's going off here. I mean, that one sort of looks like it could porpoise again off that line. It could bounce again off of it. I do see that 45 separating from the 50-day and that rising 200. All right, well, I'm down 126 on RKTO. I'm going to sell right now. RGTZ is moving, okay? Let me look at this on the 1-day chart. I think I'm going to buy some of this right now. Yep, I'm going to buy this now. SPHL. Oh, yeah. SPHL. Now, I see the red coming at it here. I see them trying to sell it down right here. I see them trying to keep it down here on this rising 200. Bid is 671. Ask is 679. Bid is 673. Ask is 679. Bid is 678. Ask is 680. Bid is 675. Ask is 680. All right, let me watch that one. SPHL. I'll be watching that one Monday too. That looks very interesting. I'm not going to buy it just yet. I'm going to look at these others you guys have called out. Uh, yeah, Douglas. Well, don't worry. Listen, I'm going to find us one that is a rocket taking off, and we'll move it over, and we'll buy with that. All right, we're going to buy into something that's taking off here. Next, we're going to look at these stocks that people are calling out. Check out BESS, RGTZ. Wow, that looks good. 398, up 30%. RGTZ. And it's at the high of the day. I'm going to try to buy here. I've got $264. I'm going to try 20 shares at 392, 20 at 393, 20 at 394. I know when it gets to 399, it's going to pull back. It looks like it's been holding down here under 399 all day. They got a pair of big old double tatas on that. And folks, this thing is out of here. There's huge demand for this stock and very little supply here. So I'm going to try to buy this here on any kind of pullback at all. 227 right now, and it's about to go over $3. I mean, about to go over $4. Now, you want to sell it here if you own this stock, RGTZ, you want to sell it here at 401, 402, 404, 406, 407, and 408. Here comes the pullback now. Here it comes. And I'm just waiting to buy. Matter of fact, I know they're going to pull this down from $4 to 388, folks. Looks like they already have several times, so maybe they won't. I see a lot of dumping here now. At the lowest they're dumping is 397 right now. $397.14, one share. Good Lord. Come on, bring it on down here, guys. You're not going to let this steamroll over $4. I know you're not. All right, what else are we looking at? BGMS. No, that's stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle. That's not going to go anywhere. That's not going to go anywhere. Nope. They're going to stick to that right where it is. Next. Who's got another one? Thank you, Jay Hawk, for all your contributions just now. Your name is definitely added to the list again, Jay Hawk. The drawing list. And I don't believe this stock is going to move anywhere from where they're holding it right now. They're going to try to close this at 213 a share, no doubt. What else is you guys calling out? SPHL. Nah, that one's not going to go anywhere either. That one's stuck. They got that trapped in 682 land. 682, 683. Yep. FOXX. Nope. That's not the one. No, no, no. Let's try LASE. That is definitely not the one. They've already bought a shitload of shares of that in the 370s and 360s, and now it's down at 335. So that's not the one. Anybody else? VVOS. No, 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 no. Big wall of shares already bought at 90 cents, 91 cents, huge amount at 92. No. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. TWAV. No, that's on the very bottom right now. That's closing near the bottom of the day. We don't want that. We don't want that for sure. You don't want to be closing at or near the low, folks. You don't want. That's why I'm selling right now. Uh, RKTO. I just sold a little bit of it. It's near the low of the day, folks. And yeah, I've seen them sit here all day long. I've seen this before, but I sold it because I want to move it over onto a runner, folks. I want to move it to a runner. I've seen enough of this, okay? And the time is 2:30. I've still got 200 shares of it, but I've sold it there at 149. And I'm not going to hang around and hold the bag, folks. I'm not going to hold a bag. I'm going to move my money over. I'm going to move my money over to a runner, folks. Is what I'm going to do. Whoever's manipulating this stock, got to give them all the power. More power to them. But now I have just 83 shares left, and I'm going to move my money over to a runner, folks. Let's try another stock that was called out today, MAIA. And it too is at the bottom, bottom. Jeez. Wow. Is anything out there running? Yep, I'm done with RKTO. I told everybody I was going to sell most of it by the end of the day. All of it, really. Because I'm going to find one that someone's going to call out that's either running or. And HYLN, it too is at the bottom of the day. Oh my God, all these stocks that were called out today are right now sitting at the bottom. Everything is just completely washed out. Let's try CXAI. Near the bottom, right down near the bottom. Jeez. MASK. Near the bottom. God, dogs, man. Wow. Let's try NCT, called out by Zoe. Man, that thing's dead middle. Dead middle. Dead in the middle. But at least it's not getting trashed. It's only down 1% today. So, Zoe, congratulations. You're holding a stock that's only down 1% today. Let's take a look at DEVS. Uh-oh. What'd I just do? What happened just then? Oh, God. I just screwed this up. RGTZ just broke over $4. Oh, God. Well, folks, I did something to my screen here. I don't know what I did. There we are. Well, they took it over 4 and right back down to 397. I figured they'd do that. They won't let it just go over $4 and stay there. No way. No. Bid is 395. Ask is $4. NCT. Huh. Well, yep. RGTZ, folks. Come on, Shorty. Bring that down. It went over 4. You got to take it down. You know you want that under $3 close. This thing has been, folks, just so you know, this price has been held at $4, $4, $3.99, $4, $3.99, $4, $3.99, $4, $3.99, 4. Yeah, and the options players are not going to let this go over $4. Yeah, I think I'm not going to buy anything right now. I'm just not going to buy anything. I'm just going to keep my freaking money right now. That's right. I don't know, though. It looks pretty good, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at this RGTZ on a 20-day chart. Man, oh man, that looks good, folks. RGTZ. Holy crap. What's the news on this stock? I don't see any news since April the 16th on this stock, and it is up 31% and has a triple upside crossover happening right now. All right, I'm going to buy 20 shares at 401. I'm going to do it. Mr. Mexi Brown is calling out RCT. All right. Let's look at the chart on it. RCT. Man, that thing's slaughtered. No, man. I'm looking for a runner, man. Not a diver right now. Let's try DRAM. Oh my God, no way. Jeez. Let's try BBCP. No, no, no. All these stocks were called out today, folks. These are all the stocks that were called out to me today. And they all look pretty horrible right now. They all look pretty freaking horrible. Every one of them. Uh, Mr. Mexi Brown is using Robinhood, Stock Titan, AI, and Chat GPT. Mr. Mexi Brown is Robinhood, Stock Titan, AI, and Chat GPT. Rich says Weeble. That's what I'm on. Yep. Now checking RKTO. Still steadily falling. Well, it's just gone nowhere. Now I want you to see, since I opened the position on this, I'm down $21. Since I opened my position, I'm down $21. $21.54, folks. And I am out. Now on my real account, I'm also down because my dollar cost average is 188 on my real account. So, but I'm going to sell this now. All 83 shares, folks. I'm done. Well, no, I ain't. No, I won't. I'm going to see if it runs in the last hour. We'll just see what it does. 83 shares sure ain't going to hurt me any. All right, let's go continue our quest for a runner. Somebody said SPHL. No. Let's look at TCNNF. 1187. And it was at 1203 when I called Double K. I told him to sell there, that he could buy it back at 1188. And there it is. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Alexa, stop the call. He must be busy. All right. Well, there was the buyback right there. 1188. Buy 1188, sell 1220. TCNNF up 19% today. Nice. They're going to be joining the New York Stock Exchange next week, and they're going to change names to TRUL. right now, trying to buy 10 shares at 1182, folks. I'm going to try to buy 10 shares at 1182 right now and 1183. And this is the chart on it. TCNNF, TCNNF. And let's go take a look at it on the 1-day chart. There she is, TCNNF. And I just bought that little dip right there. Or at least I'm trying to. We'll try 1184. The lowest dumps we're seeing right now are 1185. So I'll go there. And there's been a ton of shares here, folks, at 1185. 231,000. And the stock I'm buying is TCNNF. Or the stock I'm trying to buy is TCNNF. And it looks like right now, the lowest you're going to get this is 1187. But folks, the chances are you're going to get to sell this even higher. And I'm just going to come in at 1188. Screw it. Yep, I just bought it at 1188. And I'm up 5 cents. And you bet your butt I'll try to buy here at 1180 at 1185, 1184. Going to try 1188 again now. Got it one more time. I got you, Gary. And I just bought RGTZ at 401. Yep, just bought it at 401. I knew they'd drop it back down there. And they want 399 as well. And they'll probably come down to even 393 or 4 here. They might. RGTZ up 31% today. Yep. And there she goes. RGTZ, folks. RGTZ. Trying to buy now, RGTZ, 10 shares at 403. She's starting to run, folks. RGTZ, folks. I mean, they're not pulling this thing down back at all. Usually 408, they'll sell down to 397 or 393, but this thing just is not dropping. Here we go. Come on down to me. 402 again. They know I'm in now. They're going to drop it to me. They're going to come back to $4. I promise you. Now that I'm at 402, they'll come back down to 4. Now that I'm at 402. Trying to buy again now at 402. The stock is RGTZ. And I'm also holding I'm trying to buy TCNNF. And they won't fill my orders, folks. There we go. I got it at 1187. And 1183. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's what I wanted was 1182. 1183 was what I wanted. There we go. Got another 1183 there. Just picked up an 1179. Now they're coming to 1172. Now 1166. Here we go. Good, 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 good. Coming to 1166 now. And I will buy 1170 if I can. 1171. 1175. The stock I'm on is TCNNF. Double K called it out this morning. I just bought RGTZ at 402. And I just got it at 401. Just bought RGTZ at $4. Just bought TCNNF at 175. Trying for 171 here and 166. TCNNF. Here's the chart. TCNNF right now. TCNNF. There's the chart on it right now. TCNNF. And moments ago, the low was right here. And now the new low is here. And that low corresponds with nothing, really, nothing at all. If I take this line back, let's see what that looks like. There. All right, now I see why that low they just went for. Look where the 5-day stopped right there. Look where the light blue 5-day moving average stopped right there. All right, so that's why they just went for that number right there, just now. They're taking the current price down to where the 5-day hit before. TCNNF. There we go. Let's get some shares. Here we go, folks. I don't know why they didn't just fill my 1174 order there. There's another 1173, though. It should fill now. Let's go. Fill my order. They got 1,400 shares. Look at that. 1,400 shares just sold at my number, 1173. And yet my order did not fill at 1170, at 1175, 1174, and 1173. Not one of those orders filled. Gosh, dang it. Stinkers. Dumped 1,400 shares. Jeez. There you go. I just got 1175. Yep. And the stock I'm trading here is TCNNF. There we go. 1174 finally fills. And let's get that 1166 here now. There we go. 1166. Nice. One more time. 1164 even. Oh yeah, 1160. Go for it. TCNNF. There we go. Come on, come on. 1160. This is the low of the day. We're going to 1155 next. If we can get there, 1155, folks. Nope, it's 1166. That's going to be it now. And the ask, ladies and gentlemen, is 1176. That happens to be 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And there she goes. She just blew up over me. I just got an 1172. And now they're sitting 1 penny under my dollar cost average. They're 1 penny below me, folks. I know it sounds crazy. Now the ask is on my dollar cost average. The ask is on my DCA, 1177. What do you know? I'm trying to buy 1172 here. Looks like 1173 is all they can muster right now. So let me try and buy that number. TCNNF is what I'm buying, folks. TCNNF. There we go. I got 1173. Trying for 1172 now. Now, if you want to know why I'm buying this number, take a look here. I have a buy sell sheet, and one of the buybacks is 72.73, and also where I just bought 66. All right. So that's what we're going to do here. And they're accumulating the crap out of it, as you can see, at 1172 and 1173. And that's not a coincidence, folks. That is no coincidence. Nini Guru says, I'm going to buy a homeless bag lady tonight. I guess I won't owe any tax on trading this year. Let's get some 1166 here. Come on, Shorty. I'm trying to buy 1169, 1166 here. The stock I'm buying is TCNNF, folks. Here it is on the chart right now, TCNNF. There's the 5-day chart, TCNNF. And here we are. Buying 1169. Trying to get 1166. I'm trying to buy TCNNF. Man, I tell you, they love this 1172 number, folks, so bad. They really do. They lust after this number. And look, they've already bought here 69,851 at 1170, folks. They're piling in at 1170 for some reason. They like that number. Down here, they haven't even had close to that much. They only had 38,000 at $11. And here they had 29,000 at 1130. But all of a sudden, 69,000 at 1170. They never cared about it all day long, but they want to buy it there now. Folks, they got freaking 236,000 at 1185. I'm hoping they let me buy some more here because my DCA right now is 1176. Man, I want to buy this. There we go, 1171. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. And the stock I'm buying is TCNNF. And look at all the shares that they've bought at 1170. A plethora of them. And they're giving out me shares. They're giving to me at 1170 and a half. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 1175, and that is very important. Also, if you look right here on TCNNF, there are hardly any shares available for sale here, up to 1185 and 1186, and they stop at 1199. And there's only 100, 600, 700, 1,000, 1,400. I mean, there's virtually nothing up here. And no spoof sale numbers, no spoofs. Unless that's a spoof of 500 shares at 1196, which it might be. And now Shorty's hitting 2 cents under my DCA, folks. Two cents below me, baby. 2 cents below me. It's the rule, folks. Catfish comes in and the hoarding begins. There you go. They let me buy just then at 2 cents below me. TCNNF. Uh-oh, there she goes, folks. There she goes. TCNNF. There she goes, folks. She just took off. She's not under me anymore. Oh, yeah, she is out of here. Look at those buys coming in at 1179, folks. Yep, there she goes. TCNNF. And they came down and they got one more share, a penny below me just then. One last share, a penny below me. And they did it again, folks. One last share, a penny below me. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, they just let me buy at 174 one more time. Now I got the 1172, and I got the 1172 twice because they love that number, folks. They love that number. And they're going to come in 1170 one more time. They really do love that number. Look at that, folks. They could have just sold this stock at 1179, but instead they're going to dump shares at 1170. See that? They could have just sold all those at 1179, but instead they want to dump them out at 1170. See how much logic that makes? See how much logical sense that makes? And now look, they could have just sold the same ones for 1175 again. Here we go, baby. Time for this thing to run. TCNNF. This is the 1-day chart, folks. And there is the double ta-ta. Double ta-ta, same line, and boom. Let's go, baby. It's time for you to run. That is the silver slipper, baby. The silver slipper right there. Look at that. It's a flat bottom, folks. Flat bottom green. $11.68 bid, $11.71 ask. Come on, Shorty. Man, they just can't do it. There it goes. It's running now. It's gone. Up. They're a penny under me now. And they gave me one last order at 11.71. Last call for 11.71, folks. There it is right there. Last call, 11.71. That's it, folks. All right. Last call, 11.71, people. This thing is out of here. We got ourselves a 45-minute power run going. And that is it for 11.71. I just got 11.71 again. Oh, there she goes. Oh, yeah, there she goes, folks. I wonder how much she's going to go up now. I can already see all those that bought so many shares over here, right here. Look at all the buyers at 11.84 and 11.85. Look at that. And $12. How high is it going to go now? I always say, if you can buy the 11.77, sell the 12.13. 11.66, sell the 12.08. 11.77, sell the 12.13. 11.82, sell the 12.17. And 11.88, sell the 12.20. That's what I say. That's my rule, folks. So 11.77 and those 11.72s, we should be able to sell around 12.03 to 12.08. All those that we just bought in the 11.72 and 3. Let's see how fast and how rapidly up it goes here now. Time is 3:15. And I'm going to try to buy 2 cents below me at 11.73. The price is now at 11.77 and a half. Folks, they're dumping out 11.77 and a half now. 11.7725. Nice. I love it. Watch this hit 11.80, folks. Here it comes. And look, one share bumps it to 11.78. All that desperate selling, in the 1177s and one share and it hits 1178. 1179. Oh, yeah. Look at that, folks. 1180. Nice. And the least they can get out now is 1177. Oh my gosh, she's going, folks. Here we go. Here she goes. She's already gone over this number. Folks, she's already got the max at this number. She's maxed out here. Maxed out there. Totally maxed out there. Whoa, look at that thing spike. There she goes. And I'm up 58 bucks on this stock now. Nice. Now I'm going to sell 1193, sell 1197, a 98, sell 1199, sell 12, sell 1201, 02, 03. Folks, sell 1188. All right. Sell 1187. Sell it to them, folks. Let them have it. All this is oversold at 1184 and 1185 already, folks. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Come on now. You just went over my price. Why didn't you sell me? There you go. Here we go. Just sold 1186. Just sold 1187. Just sold 1188. And I'm up 46.78 on this position now. The stock I'm trading here is TCNNF. TCNNF. Coming up to 1183, 1184, 1185. Now I'm going to sell right here because these are on my buy sell sheet. 1192. Just sold it. Just sold 1192. Up 64.80 on the position now. This is TCNNF. TCNNF. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Just sold 1193. Now we ought to get out 1195. Yep. Should sell 1195, 1194. Just sell there, folks. Don't dilly-dally around here. Sell, folks. I just sold some at 1193. There's the KY flag at 1192.75. 1192.75. KY flag comes out. Now you want to try to buy back down here at 1177, folks. 1177, 1179, 1180. All these numbers should be sold here. All the way up to just over 12, folks. You want to sell here. Go all the way up to 12, 1205. Then it'll come back down to 1192. or 1188. And the stock I'm trading is TCNNF. Folks, look, they've been trading this from $12 down to here, then back up to 12, then down to here, then back up to there, then down to here, then back up to there. All right? So you should do the same thing. All right? You should do the same thing. I'm selling shares here at 1193. And the reason why is because on my buy sell sheet, it says right here to sell. It says over here to sell 92 and 93. Okay. Sell 92, 93. And it does look like they have a spoof bid of 5,500 shares at 1195. Now I'm trying to buy back down here at 1177 through 1185. Oh boy, there she goes. Right on back up. There she goes, folks. Got another leg up here. She's going to run. Pull out this 1193 now and 1194 if you've got them there. Take those orders out right now. She's going to go on up past that. She's going to go up past it. She's going to 1196. Here we come. Right back down to me now. 1188. Come on. I'm waiting for you here. 1188. Come on, shorty. 1188 is what I want. Sell the 1193, 6 cents down. 1187 should be the buy-in. 1187 and 88. 6 cents down from the 1195 would be 1189. So that's where I'm going now. 1189. I'm 6 cents down from where I just sold at 1195. 1189. 6 cents down. And now it should easily run right back up to 1196 now because they just created a gap, an artificial sell-off from here to there. So it should now go quickly back up to 1196. Let's see if I'm right. Up, there she goes. She just shot up right then. There she goes, folks. And she should shoot right up here to 1196. Yep, there she goes. Yes. Oh my gosh, folks. The bid is 11.89, and the ask is 11.96, just like I said. Just sold 11.93. Up now $73.60 on this. Bringing the buy up now to 11.90, where they've already gotten 222,000 shares at 11.90. This thing's fixing to blow up, folks. Oh yeah, TCNNF. Look at the buyers coming in over sellers here, folks. Look at the buyers over sellers here on that last candlestick. TCNNF. It's going to be added to the New York Stock Exchange from the Canadian Exchange next week, 2 days before the SpaceX IPO. And about to close close to the high of the day, it appears. We'll have to wait and see. But I'm ready to sell it right now. And I'm holding 280 shares of this stock. One Love says, back in the garage for me. No, I'm not holding RTKO. No, I'm not. I sold it. I sold all but 23 shares about an hour and a half ago. And I moved it over to this stock here. I was down. I showed everybody $21 today on that stock. And I moved it over. And I've been buying instead TCNNF. And I've been buying now. And my dollar cost average is 11.71. 11.71 is my dollar cost average on TCNNF. And now I'm selling at these prices here that are on my buy sell sheet. 11.92, 11.93. And I'm just going to keep selling them there. And I'm going to make a lot of money doing it. There we go. Just sold 11.93. Now I'm going to take away these buy orders because I sense they're going to drop this thing real fast. So I don't want to buy any more shares of this. So I'm taking away all those buy orders that I just had below it because I got a premonition just now that they're getting ready to drop this thing like a rock. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm going to sell these now because I feel it coming. I feel a sell down coming. So I'm going to allow them to buy all my shares now. And I'm going to be grateful for them buying them from me. Yep, I knew it. Here comes the drop. Now you saw why I took those orders away. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. How far do you want to come down now, Shorty? To my DCA at 1171? Looks like 1185 is it, folks. They sure have been enamored with this number today. 1185. They've been enamored with that number, haven't they? Look at that. 237,000 shares today at that price. Oh, yeah. Bring it on down to the printable 1185 share number. They printed off a lot of shares there today at 1185, that's for sure. They've manufactured a lot of shares, folks, at 1185 today. Look at that. 237,000 at 1185. And they just got an endless number of them, folks. Look at that. See that? Look at all the shares they got pulled out of their pocket now at 1185. The same number, where you think they would already have been totally oversold. You would think at that point there wouldn't be another share left at that price. But no, there's a mysterious number that just below it, the volume is only 23,000 shares. 23,000 shares. Right here, 1 penny below, only 23,000 shares. But here, there's 244,000 shares available, folks. Believe it or not. I know it sounds hard to believe. I know it sounds very difficult to believe that. It sounds impossible, doesn't it? Sort of sounds like it's impossible for that to happen. Sounds like it. It just doesn't sound likely, does it? What are the odds that it would have 244,000 shares there and just 23,000 here? And here, only 10,000 shares. Here, only 28,000 shares where it is now. But mysteriously, they've got 244,000 at 1185, folks. Isn't that amazing? I think it's remarkable. I think that's very remarkable that they only have these Peasley little 16,000 shares and 28,000 and 24,000 and 10,000, just 10,000, folks. But up here, they got 244,000 at 1185. Isn't that amazing? If it sounds unbelievable, it's because it is. You shouldn't believe it. You should not believe it. You should believe that it is some kind of game they got going on. Some kind of game. 244,000 and 1 penny below, 23,000. And a penny below that, only 10,800 shares. I cry foul. I cry foul, people. And look at how they've done this all day. They keep buying it all up here, and then they keep selling it here, and then they keep buying it here, and then they sell it again here, and then they buy it here, and then they sell it again here. Notice the volume level is almost identical, folks. It's almost identical because it's the same entity doing it over and over and over again. All right. It's the same market manipulator trading from there to there. And there's another one that's been trading from right here to right there, and then back down to here, and then up to there, and then down to here, and up to there. Coincidentally, that down to number here is my dollar cost average. Coincidentally, this down to number here is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. How do you like that? How coincidental. Notice up here the price. Up here where they got the 259, notice the price. $12. What's the price here? 11.85. 15 cents down. If you can do that 10 times a day, that's $1.50 move. 10 times a day, and you made it $1.50. 15 cents up, down, up, down, up, down. And it turns out to be $1.50 move. Same thing here. From right here, 11.85. Well, what do you know? The price is 11.70. 15 cent down. You think that's a coincidence, people? Do you think that's a coincidence? That from here to here is 15 cents and from here to here is 15 cents? Do any of you think that's a coincidence? From right there to right there, 15 cents. And from right there to right there, 15 cents exactly, folks. And I'm just sharing it with you. I provide, you decide. I provide, you decide. Well, there she goes, right back up to their favorite number. Here it comes. It's coming to you, folks, at a theater near you soon. 11.85, folks. And now I'm going to sell to it at that number because I know what they're doing. They're gonna trade this stock in a 15-cent range as long as they can. All right, and you should just be putting your buy orders here at 11.70, and your sell orders where I am. All right, because they're gonna trade in a 15-cent range here now. They've already developed all day a 15-cent range here to buy and sell and buy and sell and buy and sell and buy and sell and buy and sell all day. And now they're going to drop it 15 cent here to buy and sell and buy and sell and buy and sell and buy and sell. And I'm going to take advantage of it. All right. I'm going to take advantage of it right now. Thank you for buying from me at 11.82. I appreciate it. And every penny that this goes up now, I want to be 15 cent below. So there it goes. Here it goes right on up now. And coincidentally, they're back to the same number where they've already gotten 244,000 shares. And they're going to sell there, folks. I just sold 11.83. And then look at them drop it. Look at them drop it. Right back down to 1172, I bet you. There it comes. Come on down. Come on down to me. Oh, yeah. They're going to trade this thing now in a trench, folks. I'm telling you, they're going to trade this in a trench. Oh, my. Look at them raising their sell orders. And they've got 2,000 fake shares at $12. Hold on. I'm going to write this here at the bottom of this sheet. 2,000 fake shares at $12. And they just took that order away, folks. I just pointed it out to you that they had 2,000 at 12, and they just took it away. The 2,000 fake shares just went away at $12. I think they might have moved them down here to the 1181 to go with the 400. They put the 2,000 down there to try to buffer the 1180 price. Uh-oh. Well, those shares are gone now. They're gone. Look, those shares are gone now. Now they're up here, 3,300 at 1185, folks. And the shorts are sure that this price is going to 1185. And there's the 2,000 again at $12. Oh, and they took it off again. They took it off and they moved it back down here to 1185. What in the world? How do you like that, folks? They're jerking around this stock, showing 1,000 now at $12. TCNNF is the stock I'm on, folks. TCNNF. Whole lot of herking and jerking going on here, baby. A lot of fake and shake. Look at the similarity of this drop and this slipper. I call this the silver slipper. I call this the slipper. Look at here. There it is again. Another slipper. What did it do off of this slipper over here? What did it do off of this slipper right there? What did it do? And now here it is again. Another slipper formation. I told you, here comes another buy for you at 1172. And keep trading in this trench. I guess they're going to try a 6 cent trench from here the rest of the day out. TCNNF is the stock I'm on. It's called True Leave. They're going to be added to the New York Stock Exchange next week, 2 days before the SpaceX IPO. And they're up 17% today on that breaking news. TCNNF. And right now, the market makers are doing a great job of holding it in place for right now. Uh-oh, there it goes. They just raised the fake shares to 1185, folks. They just raised the fake shares up to 1185 now. And they're going to raise them even more. Watch the 3500 come up to 1188 next. I just sold 1182. Just sold 1182 again. And the fake shares are gone. I guess the fake shares are gone down here at 1170. I guess the fake shares are gone. TCNNF. And there's the second slipper right now. TCNNF. And over here is the first slipper right here. It's the same formation. I call it the slipper, folks. There's the stiletto. There's the nice little slipper foot. And then there's the run. And over here, there's the stiletto. There's the nice little slipper foot. And here comes the run, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. Look at that flat top green right there. Look at the buyers versus the sellers right there. Right there, you got way more buyers than sellers coming in here now. Just so you know. Look at them trying to drop the price to my dollar cost average, folks. But there's just a bunch of buyers there. Bunch of buyers at 1175. Look at all the buyers at 1175, folks. They're trying to dump 1175, and look at all the buyers buying that up. Buying the crap out of it. Oh, masterful, folks. 10 minutes till the market closes, and they're trying to get the price under my DCA. 2 cents below me, folks. They're a penny under me at the market closing, and now they're on my DCA. Nicely done, Shorty. Very nice, Shorty. 2 cents under my DCA with 10 minutes left in the day, folks. Uh-oh, there she goes. No more below me. I guess they blew me all they could. Oh, yeah. Shorties are trying to dump some 1168s now. Oh my gosh, there's just so much corruption in this market, folks. So much manipulation of this market every day. It looks like they're going to try to close this at one of their favorite numbers, 1166. That's my call. They're going to try to close this stock out today at 1166. I promise you, Savannah. I promise you, Savannah. They're going to try to close this stock out at 1166. I'm 100% sure of it. I'm 100% sure. And look where they're sitting, folks. Savannah, look at that number, ladies and gentlemen. 1166. You see that, Savannah? Look at that number. 1166. The bid, folks, is 1165 and the ask is 1168. The bid is 1165 and the ask is 1167. The bid is 1165 and the ask is 1167, Savannah. And the bid just jumped to 1172 and the ask is 1174. Well, I guess they're not going to hold 1166, guys and gals. That seems obvious. They're not going to hold the 1166 they're trying so hard to get. The ask is 1174 now. The bid is 1169 and the ask is 1174. And that sucks, Shorty. That sucks to be you. But the bid is still now 1166 as they make a desperate effort to close this price at 1166, folks. 6 minutes left as the bid comes pouring in at 1166. And now the bid jumped to 1169. It looks bad, Shorty. But they are trying to hold it 2 cents under my dollar cost average now. The bid is 1168. The ask is 1170. I can't believe it. The bid is 1169 now. There's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. The bid is 1169 and the ask is 1170. 5 minutes, 5 minutes left, folks, for the market to be open. And what is RKTO doing now? Let's see what RKTO did. 150. I lost $16 since I opened this position. I lost $15.28. I'm still holding 83 shares of RKTO, and I'm down $16.11 since I opened the position. Well, we got some buyers coming in here. More buyers than sellers on this TCNNF. Oh my, I just sold 1175. Let's sell some 1177 now. Let's sell some 1180. There we go. Just sold 1177. Let's sell some 1186. Let's sell some 1192. Let's sell some 1197, 98, 99. I'm ready, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready for the run. 4 minutes left, folks. TCNNF. There it is, folks. TCNNF. That's what it looks like right now. TCNNF. Going to be joining the New York Stock Exchange next week. TCNNF. Oh, a crossover of the 10-day by the 5. Big old nutsack, and buyers coming in on it right there. Boy, howdy, look at the buyers that came in on that attempted nutsack there. Look at that, folks. TCNNF. And now I'm ready to sell up here. I've got 200 shares left. Lots of shares selling here. 1177, 1180. I don't know why the hell mine's not selling there at 1177, but the friggin' won't sell. Got a minute and a half left, ladies and gentlemen, until the closing bell. Got all these orders selling at 1180, but for some reason, my orders at 1177, 1178, 1179, and 1180 are not selling. So, I don't know, folks. I don't understand. All those 1180s are selling. Screw it. We now have less than a minute. I just sold 1175. I've only got 160 shares left. They won't fill my orders, so I just got to hit sell bid now. Bastards won't sell my orders. Selling everybody else's orders at 1180, but won't sell mine. Won't sell mine at 1179. Won't sell mine at 1180. They won't sell them. So I just have to keep hitting sell bid. Unbelievable. I now have 120 shares left. And I'm up. And they closed the price at 1174, 1 penny over my dollar cost average. And I have 120 shares that I'm holding of it. And notice the bid is 1166, Savannah, and the ask is 1181. The bid is 1166, Savannah, and the ask is 1181. All right. Well, everybody, what a day today. Holy crap. I am completely done almost with RKTO, though. Sorry that did not come to fruition as we were hoping. But it didn't get absolutely murdered. All right. Now, what I want to do right now is I want to thank all of you that are here with me today. I appreciate all the comment you've had in the car talking going on here this afternoon. I see. Yep. That's right, Emmanuel. We learn from everybody's mistakes. Our own mistakes. Yes, our own mistakes. RKTO at 153. Amazing. Still up. Still up 3% for the week. RKTO. But it didn't make the run at the end of the day like I was hoping. 2 days in a row. They're listening to me, guys, so they make things happen. If I wasn't watching and wasn't on to them, they would have done the same thing again today, and they did all week. Hold on here. RKTO. Baby, that is the definition right there of a capitulation right there. That is the definition of a stock converging at the last minute of the day. Look at all those lines converging together. Look at that. Man, this thing is going to spring off this, folks. Consolidate, capitulate, converge, and kaboom. All right? That's my call. I could be wrong. I have been all along, it looks like. But at any rate, hey, what are you going to do? Next, TCNNF. How high could this go now in after hours? Now, listen, guys, I want to thank you all very, very much for those of you who have made these donations all week long. These are the names of the people who've been contributing. And if you'll give me just a second, I need to check something. Somebody sent me a payment yesterday through Zelle. Somebody sent me a payment yesterday through Zelle. Who was that? Are you here now that you paid me through Zelle? Please let me know, because I want you to get a chance to be in on the drawing for that payment through Zelle yesterday. You know, I wonder if my bank will tell me who that came from. Just give me a second here. Please hold. Oh, give me a second here. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, God, please. All right, let me see here. Zelle payment. Oh. All right, I got it. All right. Mr. Bryant, thank you very much for that $25 donation, whoever you are. Oh, thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you, Jayhawk. Now, is there anybody else? Anybody else that was giving gifts that I missed today? I want you to let me know. Yep. Oh, Mr. Mexi Brown, thank you. Oh, yeah. I want you in on the drawing. Gifts in the amount of 300 will get you in on the drawing. All right, so is that everybody? Do I have everyone taken care of? Thank you, Mr. Mexi Brown. All right. Thank you, Jayhawk, for the GG, and thank you very much for the chili and the 100 and the sparkles. Thank you. All right, so here we go, folks. This is going to be everybody in the drawing this week. We're going to do it right now. Hold on a moment. One Love, thank you very much. Jayhawk, thank you. Jayhawk. James Jones, thank you. One Love. Evo Crypto, thank you very much. Evo Crypto. The Bass Assassin, thank you. Brial, thank you. Jayhawk, thank you. Mr. Bryant, thank you. C. Bryant, C. Bryant, C. Bryant, C. Bryant, thank you. Jayhawk, thank you. And Mr. Mexi Brown, thank you. All right, so let's get our lucky hat right now, and let's cut these in here. Here we go, folks. Going in the hat. There you go. All right. Here we go, folks. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long snare drum roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the lucky catfish winner in today's drawing is going to be the fantastic donator by the name of James. James. Alexa, stop. James Jones. James Jones. You are the lucky drawing winner. And believe it or not, I think James Jones was very lucky because I think he made one donation to get in. I think. I do not see any other slips with his name. I think he got one buy in and he got lucky and won. Now, I also want you to know, everyone, I want you to know that even though you may not have just gotten in the winner just then, you're going to go into the tackle box now and you're going to have a chance to win on our big end of the year drawing. And everybody is in here. Folks, just look at the thousands and thousands of drawing slips there are here. I mean, there are literally thousands and thousands of them. I'm guessing. So your name is going in right now if you didn't get in on this drawing just now. All right? So just because you didn't win today doesn't make you mean that you're not a winner, because you have a chance still to win at the end of the year on our mega drawing. Okay? So I want to thank all of you. Today's drawing winner is going to get if he wears a 2X size, he's going to get the 4th of July, because we got that coming up in a month. We're a month away at the 4th of July, so I want to get that shirt to him. And that shirt is this shirt right here. And yes, this is the shirt you're getting. And it has DNA from me on it because I have worn it. I think I've worn it twice. So there you go. It's a high quality t-shirt, and it has the Catfish Tyler name here on the back as well. So congratulations, James Jones. You just won a shirt for the next 4th of July. If that's what you want. If you want this shirt, I'll send you this. Any shirt that's on Amazon with a catfish, or you can get yourself a tumbler like this, or you can get yourself a coffee mug like this. You can get whatever you want. I win that. I'm taking everybody on vacation. You said it was $1 million, right, Catfish? What? The big drawing at the end of the year is $1 million? Cat, you still have the shirt with the uh catfish. You still have the shirt with the catfish with the top hat on? Yes, I do. I do. I think you're talking about this one, right? Yep. I have two shirts with the top hat. This one, he's holding the wad of money, and this one, a cigar. Okay. All right, Jayhawk. You want the one with the cigar or the money? I guess I lost him, folks. Whichever one you prefer, sir, send it to me. All right, you got it. Okay. You want one of these cubes? Do you want happy birthday, happy Father's Day, Merry Christmas? Which one do you want? I think I have one for Valentine's Day too. Um, you have to tell me which one you want. Jayhawk wants one with DNA on it. I'll make sure it's got a stain. Uh, I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me check something out. Hold on. All right, let's see something here. Okay, these are Happy Father's Day. I have a whole stack of them here. Maybe you'll be in luck. You'll be look inside if you are smart. Hold on. The Easter bunny. So this is the Easter one here. This one here says, I love you, dear. You know it's true. This must be Valentine's. And love me till the end of time. Yeah, this is Valentine's. Valentine cube here. I pray that you'll always be mine. Okay. Yep. So this is a Valentine cube here. These are all Valentines. This is birthday. Hold on a second here. yes, will always be your friend. I saw this cube, could not resist. I got it just to tell you this. If you are ever feeling down, you know I'll always be around. And know on me you can depend. Because I will always be your friend. Okay. So that's a friend one. Here's another one here. I said, I'm sad to hear that you feel down. Oh, this is a get well. This is a get well gift box. I hope you get well. Get well soon. Do I feel lucky? Sure, I do. To have a mom. Here we go. Here we go, my friend. Here's a mom cube. Do I feel lucky? Yeah, sure I do. And then it says, to have a mom as sweet as you. Then side 3 says, and think this cube is one cool way. Side 4, to wish you happy Mother's Day. Side 5, so keep it now someplace in view. Side 6, so you'll remember I love you. Not bad, huh? In case you guys are wondering, I have a patent on these things. Thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you very much. And then the last one I have here in blue is I hope you know it breaks my heart for us to have to be apart. Missing you, Cube. Missing you. Missing you. My wife's calling. I gotta call her. I gotta call her back. Hold on, guys. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful.
I'm out of work.
Yay. She's out of work, everybody.
And it's officially until I go back and work 1 or 2 days a week, or a month, not a week.
All right.
When I feel like it.
All right. All right. Awesome.
So, yeah, I just wanted to let you know I'm on my way home.
Okay, excellent. What do you want to do for dinner?
I don't know. I'm actually thinking about it right now. I might make a stop, but I'm gonna call Alex, so I'm gonna let you go and call Alex and see if they're still coming over or not.
All right, gotcha. Love you.
Okay, love you.
Bye bye. Call me back and we'll talk about dinner.
Okay.
Okay, love you. Bye. Alexa, terminate call. All right, Jayhawk. I'll get you the Mother's Day cube. I'll get it out to you. All right. I'll send it with your shirt. And yep, I'll send it out to you with your shirt. And Jayhawk, I'll send you this one here because you're smoking, dude. All right, so this is gonna come with your shirt because you are smoking, dude. All right. Hold on a second here. Huh. Hold on a second here. All right. Jayhawk, Jayhawk, you're in Kentucky, huh? Shelbyville, Kentucky. You're about an hour away from where I went to college. And if you have never been there before, you should go to Wilmore, Kentucky, and drive on that little road that goes out past Wilmore to a place called High Bridge. Go and check that place out. I believe it's on the Snake River. I think it's on the Snake River. I think it is. Or I don't know. Maybe it's the Kentucky River. I don't know. But man, yep. Jayhawk, how much is what? How much is what, Jayhawk? The cube? Oh, Jayhawk, what I will pay for them. What other cube do you want? I missed something. I missed something. I missed something here. Hold on. Oh, okay. I need one of them for dad too. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right, I see it now. One for dad too. Okay. All right. Got one for Dad, too. Jayhawk, and I need one for my wife. I know you got a cube for your wife. I have a cube for someone you love. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't you fall off there. You stay up there, you little stinker. Don't you fall off there. I'll be pissed off. Freaking stay up there where you belong. My globe trying to fall off on me up here. Okay, here's the wife one. It says, I love you, dear. You know it's true. And thank the Lord that I met you. I'm sure you by now it's clear to see. Side 4, that you and I were meant to be. Side 5, I pray that you'll always be mine. And side 6, and love me till the end of time. All right. I'm going to email you. You told me about it. I can't wait to go do it, honestly. Okay. Hold on a second here. There you go. Unfortunately, it doesn't say what river it is. It says High Bridge is a railroad bridge crossing the Kentucky River in Kentucky. The bridge about 275 feet over the river below. It is the Kentucky River. The Kentucky River. Um, Now let me tell you something about this bridge. Okay, let me tell you something about this bridge. Listen, if you go out on this bridge and you get out here in the middle over the river, I want you to know there's a very sharp corner that you cannot, and there's all these woods, and you cannot hear trains coming until they get around that corner. And if you're out in the middle of the bridge, it's not somewhere you want to be. Yep, it's going. Yep. What's wrong with your voice? It's from talking 12 hours a day. I talk 12 hours a day. So be aware on this bridge right here. If you go out and you walk out to the middle, be careful because the train can come around that corner and you'll never know that it's coming until it gets around that corner. There's been a lot of people that have gotten killed on this bridge. All right, I got you. I got it, Jayhawk. Well, I'll send you an email. You just tell me what you want to give me for each one. How's that? And you're going to have one that there are only about 10 of them in existence. Each one of these cubes, there's only about 10 of them because they're all prototypes. What you're going to be getting from me is prototypes from the manufacturer because the guy that was going to do these, he fell short of completing he didn't move forward. He was getting ready to do it, and all of a sudden, Star Wars made him an offer to license all the Star Wars stuff in Canada. So he stopped what he was doing. He was going to produce those cubes, and he was going to put them out all over in Walmarts and stores everywhere. And all he did was get the prototypes done. And I got the prototype sent to me. There's about, I think about maybe 8 of each one. And so you'll be getting a very rare cube if you get that. All right, guys. Well, again, if you go to all right, very cool, Jayhawk. All right, guys. Thank you for being here with me today. My wife just called and says she's on her way. So I'm gonna get off of here. I hope you guys have a great night tonight. And oh, look up NVTS. Yes. I already looked at that stock today earlier, and every stock had a hell of a day today that I saw. So let's go look at NVTS. Yeah, it's the same thing as everything else, just decimated today. So you can't really gauge today as anything to go by. If you look at the 20-day chart, it looks like had a nice run. It looks like a good stock to swing trade, if you ask me. Buy it when it's down here. Wait 3 or 4 days, sell it. Wait 3 or 4 days, buy it. Wait 3 or 4 days, sell it. Wait 2 days, buy it. Okay. Trading on a trench right now from here to there to here to there to here to there. Looking at the 180-day chart. Yeah, this is a swing trade stock. This is a swing trade stock, my friend. This is a great swing trade stock. So I thank you for calling it out. NVTS, folks. Big time swing trade. Swing trading is not like day trading. This is a swing trade stock. You buy it here, you sell it a week later. You buy it a week later, you sell it a week later. You buy it a week later, you sell it 3 or 4 days later. You buy it a couple days later, you sell it 2 days, 3 days later. You buy it 3 days later, you sell it 5 days later. You buy it 6 days later, you sell it 3 days later. You buy it 3 days later. You see what I mean? This is a great swing trade stock. Thank you for calling it out. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, it's a real cool place to hang out. Now, the road that goes there that leads to that place is very windy, very, very windy, skinny road. Be careful, okay? There is no guardrail. And off this side of that road is a drop off like you would not believe. So be careful when you're driving. When you're driving there, especially, be careful because you're going to be on the outside lane when you're driving there. All right. Use extreme caution. Red belly blueback on the 1 day on RKTO. Yeah, you're gonna be. I wonder if I. uh, Let me check something out here. All right, here we go. Hold on a second here. Folks, somebody is blowing their horn outside my. Let me run upstairs and find out who the heck's blowing their horn out here. But I just wanted to see here if I could see what the name of that road was. Harrodsburg Road. Harrodsburg Road. Let me see here. Yes, yes, yes. Harrodsburg Road is Highway 68. Highway 60. Now you're going to come from a different direction. You'll be coming from this way. You would be coming from this way because I already looked at it, and Shelbyville's like over here near Louisville. So I'm not sure how you would get to it best. There's Shelbyville there. So you would get 64 over, take 64 over to maybe Highway 60. I'm not sure. I don't know how you'd get to it, honestly. Anyway, just use a Google map to get to it, I guess. But you won't be going out that windy road, that bad of a windy road, if you go from the east to the west. I mean, from the west to the east to get to it. It's not such a bad road there. But that Harrodsburg Road from Lexington over to the west is one crazy ass road, I'm telling you. It's to the southwest, and it's called Harrodsburg Road. And man, that place is all over. You can see it right there. Look at how curvy this road is. That thing is curvy, and it's through the mountains, folks. It's through the mountains. And I'm going to guess this is right here, High Bridge, right there. Right there. I guess it is. Yep, there it is, High Bridge, right there. Yep, High Bridge. Historic High Bridge of Kentucky. There it is, right there. Historic High Bridge of Kentucky. Anyways, and right over here is a very cool place called Shakertown. Shakertown, folks. Cool town here, Shakertown. Man, you'll see some of the coolest furniture that you won't believe in this town. All right, well, that's it for today. Let's uh let's just call this a day that we won't remember, hopefully, tomorrow. Hopefully we won't remember it tomorrow, folks. All right, everybody. I hit the mute button by mistake. All right, everybody. Well, I'm gonna get on out of here. Man, it's a good thing I had my lucky Irish cap on the day, or who knows how far the stocks might have fallen. All right, guys. Catfish, will you sign the inside of those boxes for me? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. I'll sign them. I'll sign them for you. I sure will. I'll put right here, sign. All right. All right, everybody. I am going to get out of here, you guys. Oh, thank you for the gold coin. Thank you for the chili. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. Whoa, he's blowing me away now. All right. Thank you. Thank you for every contribution you make, Jayhawk. I appreciate it. God bless you, my friend. I hope you guys have a great weekend, everyone. We will see you on Monday, 6:48 a.m. All right. And as always, I hope you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have great health and stay in great shape. And last but not least, I hope that you are surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserves that. And Wendy, what stock do you want me to look up right now before I go? Wendy, where are you? You got to throw in a request right now to look up a stock right before I go, Wendy. Where are you? You have a great weekend, Catfish. Have a blessed weekend, Mr. Mexi Brown. You too. Wendy, where are you? I'm waiting. What's the stock you got to have me check out before I go? Yes, that's right. That's right. Gregory. All right. Gregory, SOXS. XOS. Socks. All right. Everyone have a blessed weekend. Gregory, is that a stock, SOX, or are you talking about the Red Sox? Or maybe the Chicago White Sox? Oh, Ghost Rider. All right. Gregory, it's a stock. Okay, SOX. Let me go look at it before I go. SOX. I was looking for that from Wendy, but you filled in for Wendy. You're here to take Wendy's place. Man, that thing's gotten hammered after its run up, but man, that thing looks good long term. Today it fell with every single thing else in the market, but that looks good long term. Thank you for calling it out. I appreciate that. Thank you, Gregory. I'll look at it on Monday. Thank you, Gregory. I appreciate it very much. Whoa, thank you, Jayhawk. I'll be watching this stock SOX on Monday, I promise you. Thank you very much. I see it's only $12,220 a share. That's nice. Yeah, that's good. I'll get right on that. I'll be buying up a couple hundred shares Monday morning on the pullback. Probably buy it at about $12,013 a share. Thank you. And while I'm buying that, make sure you get some Berkshire Hathaway, okay? Okay? Make sure you buy some Berkshire Hathaway while I'm buying that. And you'll find it is a great price of only 733,550 a share, okay? I think you'll be very happy if you get in on that. Jayhawk, yeah. Gregory, make sure you get some Berkshire Hathaway, okay? It's on a run, man. You can see it right now. It's starting to run right now. And you can get it for only 733,550 per share. All right. Okay. All right, everybody. Have a great one. Thank you for being here with me today. As always, I'm very grateful. And thank you for all these gifts you've been giving here, Jayhawk. I appreciate it, my friend. All right, everybody. I am out of here. I've had a long day. My voice is starting to get wore out on me. You guys have a great weekend. Like I said, I hope you're all surrounded with love because you all deserve it. I'll try to be up at 6:48 Monday morning, ready to go, ready to go. All right, everyone. God bless you. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Huh, it won't let me in the stream. I wonder why it won't let me in the stream. Maybe we're supposed to do a song. Oh, SOSX. Oh, SOXS. Okay. Ah, semiconductor stock. Okay, okay. I see that. All right. That's much better. Much. Oh, thank you, Jayhawk. Oh, yeah, that looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah, I'll be watching that Monday for sure. Thank you for calling that out. That looks good. It's Jayhawk. Wow. Someone said send off RKTO with a song. RXTO. Good God, we lost a lot of dough. How freaking low will she go? Who knows? But we hold and we fold. We know what to do when we've been told. But this is sure enough getting old. I wish I sold. How high will she go from here? How high isn't really very clear, but RTO sure got us kicked our butts. It kicked our whats. But now we're all going nuts. But not for long. We sing this song. RXTO. We bought it, now we hope she blows the lid right off. Who knows if we're gonna cough? It feels kinda awful, but soon we'll all pay to the moon. Here we go, we're ready to see RXTO blow. There you go, an RXTO song, or RKTO, RKTX, RKTO. RKTO. How high is she gonna go? All right, everybody. Yep, I hear you, Jayhawk. All right, let's get on out of here. We'll see you guys Monday. Let's see if they'll let me in this now. Cheers, everyone, and thanks for all your support. Catfish Tyler, over and out. It will not let me close the screen. It will not let me close. What in the world? Hold on, guys. Am I still on? Something weird's going on here. I didn't really. Oh, I didn't. Oh, Jayhawk, thank you. Yeek Yikio, thank you. Jayhawk Yikio, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that. And Jayhawk again, another gift. Jayhawk, another gift. Jayhawk, some GGs for me. Jayhawk sent a thumbs up. Jayhawk sent me Mr. Maxie Brown, sent me some roses. Thank you. Jayhawk, Ghost Rider, thank you for the high five. Oh my gosh, Jayhawk nailing it. Thank you for the GG. Thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you for the coin. Wow, look at all that flowing in here, folks. Jayhawk lighting the screen up here. Holy crap, everyone. Thank you, Jayhawk. Man, I wish I would have shown all that. As soon as I got updated, it showed me all the gifts. And Jayhawk just slammed this tank full. Thank you, Jayhawk. All right. Well, I'm trying to end the stream, and it seems like it won't let me. But this might be my final farewell, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. Have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Let's get rested up and ready for Monday to make some money, everyone. Catfish Tyler, over and out. If I'm lucky, we'll see. I don't know. I might be trapped forever in here in the tank. No, it will not let me in the stream. It won't let me in the stream, folks. Oh, yeah, drag strip bound. Oh, right. Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to turn this stream off. I've never had this happen before. I keep hitting the X button, and it just, you and your wife have a blessed weekend, Kat. Thank you, Jayhawk. And you and your wife, too. All right, let's see if I can close it now. I don't know how to close it. Adrian, that's a good idea. Power off your phone. All right, thank you very much, man. You guys all have a great